Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. It's Sunday now, and I'm still over encumbered. I don't know what I want to do with this outpost. I don't think I care about it. I mean, it's cool, right? I guess I can move my other stuff over here. We gotta figure out how to do a, you know, a shipbuilder here.
If you're searching, then
One maelstrom was left from all the chaos yesterday. That's funny. How do we get out of here? I actually have no idea now. Ah, this is it. Anyways, how y'all doing? Hope your weekend's going well. We had a nice long one of this yesterday, where the final bounty ended up getting us this. This whole ass villa is mine. So that's cool. Hold the fucking phone. How did I not notice this yesterday? One of the giant fucking mech suits from the war is on display here. I guess it came here at night and it wasn't daytime, but Jesus. That's crazy. Okay, damn. I do wonder if, yep, these guys are still on the rooftop. Cool. Alright. Well, I think I probably should go sell off. I probably got too much shit. Yeah, I have a lot of guns on me. We got a lot of guns. We should probably sell off. Secluded encampment. Ooh. I don't want to explore out here, honestly. The fog. We're like right above the fog level right now. A lot of stuff around here. Oh. Alright, let's check the local map here. Is it a massive artillery cannon past the mech? Probably. Yeah, it certainly looks like one. Looks like probably a home defense turret. That'd be my guess. Ooh, a little cave with some stuff in it. That looks like fun. Also looks fun. Damn, maybe we'll just explore out here today. Place has got some shit. That'd be cool. But we gotta go sell off first. Yeah. Yeah, we got too much garbage.
Should I warm up the engines?
What up, Lloyd? How's it going? Okay, we need to get out of here. Where'd be a good spot to sell? Who's got money? We could head back to New Atlantis. Pretty sure we're in the same system anyways. Start a nice little slow cruise over there. Alright. Let's just head to cruise. Okay, there's Jamison. Let's go. Set autopilot and we'll just chill while I wake up here. What got you this? The villa? The villa, you gotta do bounty hunting. There's a an add-on. I don't know if you have the premium edition, but at one point, I don't know if it comes default with the premium edition. I can check real quick here. But either they gave us credits for having the premium edition, or yeah, no, it's just part of it. There's 1,000 creation credits as part of it, so they put out autopilot off. No. There we go, perfect. Look at that. It's a little bumpy, but it's fine. There's actually like official Bethesda-made bounty hunting that's part of the game, but you don't really get access to the actual bounties themselves, I think. You can go do like repeatable ones from the terminal, but the actual story ones you gotta actually like buy a pack of them for like $8 or something like that. So when that came out a couple years ago, I was like, all right, I got nothing. I don't care about the actual creation club, right? Because I just use normally just Nexus mods. So I got the official Bethesda one, right? And because it's again Bethesda made it, right? And one of the bounties I did yesterday gave me the villa.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Alright, let's sell some shit off. I don't remember getting this. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Micro gun. That's not a micro gun. It's a macro gun. I forgot we got this thing too from the story. That's pretty sweet looking sword, chat. I think we keep the Ecliptic because it's got 20 thermal. I think it's what we put in our ship.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
So what do I need for the resource chest? That's the real question. Outpost Management 4. Outpost Engineering 4. Dog. Oh fucking way. You can construct improved map modules and research modules at Research Lab. Oh man. It's such a waste of skills, man. I wonder if someone made a mod that you can make that basically skillless. Oh, yes, you can get a mod for that. Do I get a mod for that, chat? It'd make my game so much easier to deal with. I think I do. Creations. We're getting it. Okay, we have to go to main menu. Okay, save real quick here. We're doing it. I don't care. Do it live. Sword sick? Yeah, it is. I can't wait to like mod it up with legendaries and shit.
Yo.
Search. Shared resource. Yo, Finn, 16 months. Appreciate you, dude. I have a check mark. Oh, it's verified, right? Cheats. I don't know if this is gonna fuck up my achievements. Is there an achievement one first before we do that? I don't feel like going to Nexus right now. No. Alright, whatever. A shared resource. There we go. Alright, I'll get it. I don't care. Alright, cool. But yeah, this is the Trackers Alliance by Bethesda, right? Trackers Alliance actually adds in the actual like big bounties. Very cool shit. I might have to look for achievement enabler real quick here. Does this work? Looks like a different cheat or achievement enabler. Any more downloads on this one? Does this one require anything? Bro, it requires script extender and shit. I don't want to fuck with this. How do they not have that on Nexus, by the way? What a Viking has a gun. Sorry, chat. Give me a second here. I mean, there are new achievements for the new DLC, right? So I want to have those. I just got some yesterday as well because I smuggled some shit finally. All right. I'll get the fucking vortex going. I don't want to, but I gotta. Vortex should just make it all easy, I guess. So, give me just a minute here. Alright, Starfield. Odds. Okay. Let's get it with vortex. Okay, and this requires these two things. Boom and boom. Let's get these guys downloaded with Vortex. This shit, man, I swear. Sorry, chat, give me a second. Installing some shit. Address library takes a second to get because you gotta have that plus the script extender. Okay. Now in theory we're good. So if I were to close this game real quick here. Real quick. Take too long, and I should be able to relaunch now with this shit. If Starfield actually closes, I should look up. I mean, if we're here, might as well get a flashlight, right? Flashlight. Which one's got the most downloads? Real flashlight. Does it still work after the update posts? I don't think this one's gonna change. Added to Vortex. Fuck it, right? If we're modding, we might as well mod. Alright. We'll try this again. Listen, we're here. We might as well, right? We're here. Remember setting a factory on Jupiter, moon, and mass producing everything from sleeping like weeks? Yep. Yeah, that's vanilla for you. They added a new thing with the update that lets you actually have like a container that yeah, okay. Lets you have a container that shares resources between all your outposts, which is really nice. So all you have to do is fly to the area, pull them out of the extractor, and put them into the chest, right? But the problem is, it requires a super high rank to use. You gotta have, like, really deep in the tech trees I just don't care to do. So if we hit continue now, let's look at creations. We should see my load menu in a second here. Unless I could have looked at it in the main menu. I don't know if we could have. Load order. Okay, it's not showing them. Because it's the other shit. Okay, continue now, and it shouldn't have any pop-ups. No pop-up. GG's. So, chat, anybody a Tarkov enjoyer? If so, do you know what I am saying when I say core? Or core. Corps. Core group. Core corporation. Because apparently that's but not Bethesda's. Battlestate Games, new, their new game they've been working on, that they're teasing, that I guess they're gonna be showing off today or something. I don't actually know. Yes, the new game works. Yeah, apparently that's happening in a few hours here. Let me check. I have it pulled up in another window. Close all these fucking mod windows here. Yeah, we'll check it out in a little bit. It's in 4.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know if it's like just gonna be an actual reveal or what, because I think they've actually put a video out. We'll see. What up, 2 turns? Appreciate you. I haven't taken any look at Tarkov BSG since they decided to let Chaos run free. 100% agreed, and I 100% like agree with the whole stance of fuck them. But as somebody who did enjoy that game for quite a long time, I'm still vaguely interested of whatever they're doing, right? Because it looks like a sci-fi extraction shooter, maybe, or I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem, is I don't fucking know what the hell they're doing. I mean, Microgun uses 7.7, right? So why would I use anything else in that slot, right? Sorry, my fucking throat's killing me. Yeah, he uses the fucking Beowulf, right? Where's this Beowulf at? There we go. Put that guy away. I want to use this sword too, man. I don't know where we put the sword on the list. Honestly, I guess we could just put the Eon away too. What's med theft even do? I don't even know. It doesn't give me stuff from them, right? It's not that. Chance humans drop extra med packs on death. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Meh. Meh. I'm putting it away. But yeah, anyways, so that's the dealio. Ooh, we don't care about this. We do not care about this piece of shit. Put that away. Put the Eon away too. Well, you can't. It's at max capacity. Oh yay! All right, what does it take to build? Can we build the shared resource container on the ship so I don't have to do anything? Oh my god, that'd be glorious. Decorate. It's not showing up because you can probably only put it at actual things at outposts. That's okay. It still gives me a reason to go to said outposts, so I'll take it. But yeah, we're gonna go pull the all the shit out of my small one and put it in the villa. Are you sure they're showing off something today? I can't find anything on it. Yeah, I'm quite certain. I'm quite certain they're showing off something today. I follow their Twitters because they posted the vague teaser about it. So yeah, this is starting in a few hours here. So yeah, I'm quite sure. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be actual gameplay? I don't fucking know. Because the most they've been tweeting about here, I'll go over the Twitter verbatim. They posted this on the... Hang on, let's do... Here they go. What, 10? Boom. They posted this on the 9th and then yesterday as well. So here we go. Pop. So yeah. That's all we know. And the YouTube description doesn't have a lot either. It's got like just some inverse lore shit. It's like 200 years ago, humanity was able to stand on the brink of darkness. Blah, 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 blah. Organization called South Core. Yeah. It doesn't matter. People began. Yeah, okay. Shit. It's 2251 now. Like, okay, sure, but like, I don't know. Because again, they've done like another weird video, right? Have they done anything on their YouTube channel yet? Yeah, it's from two months ago, right? This is like the initial video, which shows it as like an FPS, right? So like this is the, oh wow, it's an FPS, cool. So everyone assumes like extraction shooter, right? And if it's battle state, like okay, a sci-fi, you know, Tarkov from them could be kind of sick if it's an extraction shooter. If it's actually like an MMO, that'd be even crazier. I would love that. It's not going to be though. But yeah, that's like zooms out, and it's like, whoa, whoa, something's happening. It's crazy. Then they go to orbit, and then shit's all really fucked up in space, like really fucked up in space. So yeah, that's all we really know. As much as I am very much staunchly on the fuck BSG train after a kind of abysmal 1.0, but more importantly, the whole, you know, Edge of Darkness shenanigans where they tried to screw paying customers and their player base that had kept them afloat for so long, screwing them into gouging them for another $100 to pay for the Edge of Darkness edition, and not give them PvE mode and shit, you know? Like, I 100% get everyone's stance on that, and I kind of agree. If Extraction don't care, I 100% get that as well, and I like, Extraction just isn't for everybody, right? Even before, you know, the genre blew up like I said it would for years. Even before the Extraction blew up, I get it. Like, PvP, full loot, is not for everybody, right? It's just like DayZ, you know? Obviously without the Extraction. It's not for everybody, you know? So I fully get that. I have ED? Hey, I have ED as well. I didn't pay for it, though. I got the press edition, but still. Like, I get it, right? But if it's an MMO, I'd be even cooler. I don't expect BSG to be able to make an MMO. An FPS MMO. A good FPS MMO as well. But still, I'm intrigued what they got. You know, I want to know. You know, the curious, video game news reporter-ish in me has got to know. What is it? All right, let's. By the way, I was right, or the Reddit post was right. Let's talk about yesterday. There's normally a UC scanner around this planet, but because I've warped in via Super Cruise, I didn't get scanned because it came in on a different side. What up, Alan has a gun? Yeah, for all we know, it's not multiplayer. For all we know, it's a single-player game. And if it's a single-player game, that's really fucking cool. Oh no. Wow. Outpost. Missing resources. We need 4 structural. We really don't have any. We might not. Damn. That's gonna be ass. Yep, we don't. Okay. Fuck me. Alright. Let's see what all we need. We've got plenty of aluminum. And then the mod makes it cost 5k credits. So we need 8 structural. So we're off to Jemison. Just hoping nobody fucking scans me. I'm encumbered. I can't fast travel. I have a question. Did you play with mods? I wasn't until about 5 minutes ago. I just got a mod that lets you build the Outpost resource chest without going through the skilling, because normally, because it's a new thing that was added with this update, right? But it would require you going way down in the social tree to getting Outpost management and Probably Outpost design, which I think is over here. Somewhere. There's 2 level 4 skills though. That's 8 skill points wasted, and a lot of other skill points just to get to there that I didn't want to do. Right, so I got a mod for that, and then I got a mod for flashlight. So it should be good now. Yeah, I think it's better. It's vaguely better. I think. And then I got an achievement enabler because I didn't want my game to be fucked with not having achievements because of the said mods. So just small quality of life things, kind of. All right, so we need structural, huh? Pretty sure we don't have any in here. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go find some shit. All right, now we're here. We should be able to fast travel.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sorry, Jackius, if you just asked that in YouTube chat earlier if I missed you.
Go ahead and land.
I just looked at YouTube chat now. I forget to look at YouTube chat if it's moving real slow. So that's on me. My bad.
Analysis
While we're
between
here, it
New
wouldn't hurt if we
Atlantis
checked in at
and
the lodge.
Aquila City.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Hope you're finding every... Oh, please, take a look.
Structural material. Hey, let's go. All
Thanks
right.
for coming in.
Well, looky who it is.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually... Ouch. Well, that's... Retired. I spend a lot. You'd think it was things... Of course. Wait a second. I'm sure we'll...
Okay. Hello.
Man, that'd be a lonely existence. Bro's been fucking through the Unity so many goddamn times, he's like, I just don't talk to people anymore. Okay. So, where's Gagarin? Ooh, a sensor contact. Maybe we'll just stop for just a second here, you know? Just a wee little stop. Nothing too crazy. Are we even moving? Takes a while to get up to speed, I guess. that much of a sensor contact here. They're kind of just dead. Stopping time. Okay, so cargo holds full, huh? How much is that? That's 8 pounds we gotta pull out? Okay, I can do that. This is why we're doing all this, because we have way too much shit in this fucking thing.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant.
Shut up, bitch.
Recommending disposal to decrease
What up,
carry
Georgie?
weight.
How's it going? Remind me of someone. Okay. Vague post much? You remind me of a chatter, because your name's pink. And I've seen lots of pink chatters. How's it going, Reg? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Okay, Gagran's over this way. The fuck? Oh, orbital deceleration. Damn it. How are you? I'm tired. I did 11 hours yesterday. Didn't get enough sleep. My shit's all fucked. But then I wake up and I start streaming and I don't get food. Do a few lines. If only. I've got no Adderall. I've got nothing. I've got some water though. Cold water's pretty good wake up. That's what my usual go-to is. Good enough for me. Keeps the throat from fucking dying on me from yapping too much. Got some of the smoked chicken thighs. Ooh, man. How dare you, dude. I'm not even an hour into the stream. It's not even 5 a.m. over here. And you're talking about fucking food and get me hungry? Bruh. Ah, man. Smoked chicken's so good. Smoked anything is always good. We gotta land at the other outpost first, because I don't want to do 5 trips transporting all the fucking goods from one fucking outpost to the next. I'm addicted to the Freelane encounters. I don't blame you, man. I really don't.
Visiting worlds like this.
I do not blame you. It's good shit, man. I want to do some exploration, man. I gotta do some exploration, you know? Like, they added in a bunch of new POIs and I haven't been exploring on planets, you know? I gotta get my fix, you know? Like, there's new POIs, there's old POIs that I never saw because the system was not spawning them in. Like, ugh, I need all of it, dude. Wait, is shared resource container more than just resources? Can I put in... Oh my god, shared resource container. Wait, it only has 5,000 storage. It's not infinite. No. How is that not infinite, man? How is that not infinite, man? Only 5,000? Alright, well, whatever. At least that's all in there now. Delete. 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 Whatever. Like, until we get the massive ship upgrades for cargo, we can't do shit, so we gotta go. Right. Make sure everything's good and inside the actual container now. Shit. Do I still have my structural on me? We don't have any of it on me. I think I stored it all. We gotta grab the structural and something else out of it. 2 aluminum, 4 structure. Okay, I can do that. Because we gotta be able to access these, right? I don't know what Gagarin Landing is. It looks like there's an actual city. We'll have to check that out later. I want to do a lot of exploration right now, but we gotta get everything dropped off. Finally.
Ideal
From
margins
what I'm
for
seeing,
organic
this
life.
world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Okay. I think we can just start putting like mannequins up and weapon racks and shit. In the meantime, though, we put oh my god, they won't let me put it inside, dog. No way. It works outside though. It's considered a whole different interior, so it's not considered an outpost, it's just considered a home. That's fucking stupid. Wait, it doesn't even do it over here? No fucking way, dog. Do they not want me to live here? They give me an awesome villa and they don't let me actually set up an outpost resource container. This is insanity. There's regular storage ones. Yeah, these are just cosmetic. You need an actual storage tab. Is it only activated over here? No fucking way, dude. Wait, am I not within range of the outpost? Do I need to put a new one below? Decorate. Yeah, it doesn't say outpost stuff. No fucking way. You know, I guess we're not gonna live here. I guess it won't live at the villa because we can't have infinite storage here. Whatever, man. So we'll fly back to where we were. You know what? Fuck it. We can just load back to where we were. How are they not gonna let you build that down there? That's so stupid. Hey, here's this cool villa. You can't actually put the stuff there, though. Like, what? What up, Robbins? How's it going?
From what
Weapons
I'm
ready.
seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Shut up. Alright, Ebon Hawk resources at take all. Swoop. Okay, now the Ebon Hawk's got tons of space, but the resource container is kind of heavy. Honestly, I guess I could keep all the armor. It's not that much space. Like, it takes a while to fill up on that many resources, right? I do have these extra suits, I guess. We could store these as well. Thermal, corrosive. Mine currently has none. We can just put them on the Ebon Hawk, I think. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if we need to craft, we can just come here and craft from the ship, and we should have access to everything because we're at the outpost. I would think. We can know in a second here. Because I have a grand total of 0 resources on me. And if we were to go check the ship real quick here as well, it should have a grand total of 0 resources, considering how much space it has now. Yeah. So, if I go to a crafting bench, it should allow me to craft stuff. Oh my god, it doesn't have access. No fucking way. I have to build all those fucking things on the planet to do my crafting. Dog. You're fucking kidding me. Cargo access distance. That's cargo. It's not outpost. What's the fucking point if we have to fucking get out and do everything in the goddamn place, dude? Now I gotta cram like 5 different fucking crafting benches inside of a house, a prefab that doesn't have them. Guys, what are we doing? Let's see if there's a mod for it. Bro. There might be Like warehouse, which we don't have the secured manufacturers. Okay. Is there not like a cargo fucking goods? Transfer container. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Maybe. Sure, man. You can easily transfer by using the transfer container. I think that was useless. I think that's a waste of resources. I think you actually have to go down here and use this shit. Like, what's the point of having that? Like, I don't think it's gonna work. I think you actually have to use that fucking thing. It's been a couple years since I used this shit when it came out, but like,
Good
guys,
to be back on board.
I'm at the station. You're telling me I gotta fucking. This is why we just gotta get ship upgrades today, chat. We just gotta get ship upgrades. If we get ship upgrades, we can actually fucking just get our own good stuff. We'll have plenty of storage on the ship, and we don't have to worry about this piece of shit anymore. We can forget about Outpost. We can have everything on board. We can live in space. Or, you know, in a van down by the river. Either or. Let's see. We've already unlocked one. We need to unlock two. Because we have extra levels, right? So if we get extra modules, then we could, in theory, put more shit on this thing. Builder. Add. Let's look at the... if we can find the resource shits. Equipments. Let's see. Insulators. Uses the mass by 20%. That's pretty good. Advanced ship scrap unit. Just no ship parts appear on destroyed enemy. That's pretty nice as well. I don't know where we're gonna fit these things on our stuff, but those are nice. Anyways, let's figure out if we have access to some better cargo yet. Need design 2. This is what we're using right now. We're using a green one. We could up it to this guy to have a little bit extra. We could fit this underneath, I think. Yeah, sadly there aren't multiple variants of that. I mean, if this is a half size, is it a half size? It does look like it's a half size. We could potentially fit 2 of these on here, which is $720 each. Wow. Okay, hang on. That actually might fix all of our fucking needs. We technically have room back here as well. Right? Then we go all duplicate, then we flip it. Oh, it won't fit because it needs something right there. What a whore. That's why we need the large ones, because there's also these engines also don't have any strap points. Like there's an actual strap point on the side of the landing bay, but that's it. We need actual strap points there. Damn it. I mean, it still gives me more cargo than I had previously, right? Because if we were to delete that real quick here. This was my previous cargo, 740, right? So if we were to delete that, let me add this guy in. He's still more space. Not much extra, but it is there. We could look at some different engines now, I guess. See if we have any new stuff. Just so we can get some ones that actually have some fucking sides on them, maybe. Ooh, those are the round ones we need too. But we need ones underneath. Also, these are rank C. We can't use those yet. Fuck. I need square engines, man. Also, we don't have access to those other, like, triangle engines we saw. There's definitely more we gotta go find elsewhere. Fuck. From a new cockpit. I don't think I want to change. I mean, I want more room, right? But I kind of like the clean one here. We could look at some other ones, but I don't think any of these really care. Nah, rounded ones are kind of nah. Viking, maybe? Viking doesn't look awful. Viking, I feel like, is going to suffer from the same problems this guy does. Wait, it's already Stroud. Wait. They're the fucking same. It doesn't say it's Stroud. It just says Viking. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of these are all too narrow. Magellan's kind of okay, but it's also going to look really, really narrow by comparison. Like, if we were to swap the Magellan out real quick here. It's gonna look a little more narrow, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, it's also just, it's just not gonna look at, like, it's not gonna line up with that, right? Like, that's, no, it's gotta be this one. Pretty much. Yeah, that sucks. I wish we could attach more to that. We need to be able to get larger cargo. This is shielded. Oh. I have a shielded one, so that's all we need, right? So we're currently using... What are we using right now? We're using the 103, which has just almost 400. That's that guy right there. Be something that adds more. Oh, I saw 720, but that's probably the fat double, isn't it? Wait a second. That's huge. Can we fit that under there? What the fuck? Why would I use that? Well, that's amazing, dude. We got 1,500 cargo now. Who needs a fucking station, right? Not me. That's actually huge. What the fuck? Anything bigger than 720? I just wish we could slap two of these together because they only have one attachment point, right? So it's meant to be like poking off the side of a ship. I'm looking for cargo I can hide underneath it, you know? I could add another one of these as well, just for cosmetic sake, right? To hide whatever's in here, you know? Well, my mass is going way up, which means everything else is going way down. Light speed range is abysmal. Do we have a better grav drive we can grab on? Where's our current one? Right here. I don't think we can grab anything better. I think that's the problem, because look at the mass of this thing is 68. And now we're grabbing an extra one of these guys, which is 48 mass. And then we also grabbed, what, the 700 one, which is this guy, which is 152. So my mass is just abysmal right now. We got to get some better engines, which I don't think we can do right now. We have to, what we should be doing is doing the, we can get some decent freebie stuff unlocked as far as like actual, you know, like, I'm blanking out here. Some better weapons, some better reactors, and some better engines, I think, and some grav drives and shit. All, like, a better, like, core components in general via doing the UC questline stuff, which wouldn't be awful. It says adds unique modules, so, like, I don't know if we need to actually, like, take the second one out. Still, my jump range is fucking shit. Really? It takes it down that much? Okay, we were 19 previously. Guess we were barely at 20? Okay. Grab, jump, thrust, 20. I don't think we have any betters. 18, 23. That's pretty good. That's an upgrade. Another 23. So this is, let's see, hull, mass 38, mass 34. So this has less health, but it's also less weight. Go for that. Like, I don't care about the ship feeling a little sluggish. What I want is to be able to actually fly some okay-ish range. So that'll help out a little bit. Mobility's terrible, but who cares about mobility? Now we're back to 20 range. Hey, Willie, appreciate the 62 months. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Yeah, we need the big round engines, but obviously we don't have the levels for that. We need Class C pilot. Well, actually, do we need Class C? Yeah, they're Class C as well. They're gonna draw too much power, which means we need Class C reactor, which means, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. This is good enough. We'll take this. We have the extra storage now. It's something, right? So this will work. Minus 14K, but it's whatever. Okay, yeah, fuck the outpost, man. Like what, there's 900 resources here? I can just put them all on the ship. Now that we have room. I don't fucking care, mate. Fuck this place. I live on my ship now. Okay, but I do still have 3 skill levels, right? Pretty sure I have 3 skill points. So, have we gotten enough? We need 2 more unique modules. We can get higher tier ones again. Honestly, I think we just slap some fucking random shit on it. And then we just do some grinding, right? Like, sure, rank C stuff would be nice, but if we can just get better cargo to show up on it, then we're good. So, let's go cockpit real quick here. Let me hop out. Sorry, chat. The shipbuilding part of the stream is here. We're gonna be out of it momentarily. Wait, now I can see the outpost? I would have to store everything inside the transfer containers, and they're not linked up, so fuck that shit. I wonder if I could actually maybe could link the outpost to that one. Hang on. Maybe you link that to the actual outpost, and suddenly you're good? No, fuck it, we live on the ship. I don't care. Who cares? I don't. Drop everything off. Okay, it's actually almost full already. But that's okay, because we're gonna go and get some more upgrades. Because I was building, all the fucking doors closed. Damn it. Better reactor would be nice. Yeah, like I said, there's not a lot of better A's. We have to go do the UC questline to get some better ones unlocked. We might get some slightly better ones from doing this, but we need to level up the ship design skills, so. Okay, so let's just add in some random shit. Equipment plate. Sure, man. Useless, but, you know, whatever. Porthole. Where would that fit on it? Look at that. Boom. Fit it down below, actually? Oh, we totally could. Look at that. It looks ugly. Never mind. All right, cool. Now, those are 2 extra pieces, so we hit exit out. We accept them. There's a level up. So now we go to ship design, because obviously we still need piloting so we can actually access Class B and whatever, right? Which means we need some kills, so we can go hit the simulator for that in a little bit here. But in the meantime, we grab this one. Boom. Now we can do superior. And now we have to install 15 unique ones. So, we go back in. But first off, yeah, I guess we could look at what we have available. No, there's no point in like spending upgrades on any of this shit until we're finished. So let's just do that. Okay, so now we need to add different modules. So let's see. Structurals, porthole top. You going, buddy? Take out this guy. We can delete you. We can delete you. Porthole up top. 8. And then, so that's 1. Full 4. Put in the captain's room. Hey, look at that. 2. Uh-oh. Control Z. That thing went error. Attached modules, motherfucker. I hit Control Z and it's not. There we go. Okay, weapon mount 1. And two. Actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for small pieces to use, you know, but five, 6. Listen, we don't know where we're gonna slap these on, but we gotta find room for them. 7, 8, 9. Just small pieces, man. Fuck, this shit sucks. See, we should have had these skills unlocked before doing the building. Would have saved us so much time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Sort of may cost, honestly. I think we just gotta keep going through structural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 3 more. Honestly, we should just start strapping all these fuckers together too. Are you guys not gonna attach? Actual pieces to attach to, huh? Sorry, we still need, what, 3 more pieces? We have skegs. Spines? I think we have spines too. Actually, maybe, oh, mine, are these, what kind of spines? These are E. Ooh, we could actually lower those. They don't need to be that tall, do they? Listen, let's not look into that right now. F. And then, are we over here at this stuff now suddenly? Here, man. Okay. Gonna be a little ugly for a little bit, chat, and that's okay though. Just need credit, you know? A little bit of waste of some money, you know, just a little grind. Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of the ship. They are, though. Oh, because this is fucking with my shit. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So I literally can't fuck with all this shit because it's on the wrong side. I guess we could put a Docker module down below. Yeah. No, we can't. I don't think we put a Docker down there. Because it needs an actual piece to connect to down here. Yep. Cool. Good job, me. So all these pieces I've been trying to do, I can't actually do because they're too much height. Awesome. Doesn't actually let me fucking put them down either. Oh my god, dude. That's why they let you do clipping. It's kind of crazy to me. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. I hate everything right now. Okay, I'm gonna actually look up a fucking guide and see how people level up ship design. I don't care. Fuck off. What's the easiest way to fucking grind this shit? Alright, I guess we'll fucking... Sorry, chat. I'm just very fucking disappointed with this shit right now. I guess this is technically a hab, so we can just, like, strap a bunch of habs to the front of it. Okay, let's see. Add. Let's just do habs. Let's just see if making it crazy lopsided with habs works. Right? Demo's companionway. Boom. 1. Slap. Demo's companionway. Boom. Slap. That should be 2, right? 3. 4. 1 error. What's the error? Ship exceeds max length, width, and height. Haha. Okay. How? Okay, cool. Sure, man. 4. What are these? Berth to armory. Okay, cool. I think I have that one on, but whatever. I'm not using Demo. I'm using Stroud, aren't I? Not Demos. Okay, that's fine. expensive, but whatever. Listen, if this gets me my actual shit unlocked, then I'll do it, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. And 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be it, right? 15. Haha. Fuck, I didn't even credit follow him. Motherfuck. What? Okay, so the variants don't fucking count. Awesome. We love that. Wasted cash. Cool. The autosave is from quite a while ago. Also, why do I not, where do my actual saves go? Because of the mods. Right, okay. Fuck me, man. Variants don't fucking count for this shit. Cool. As long as you're sorry. Shut up, bitch. I didn't ask. Now I am gonna ask, though. You care about the fucking BSG announcement later? Or assuming it's an announcement. I don't actually know. We already know vaguely about their new game, but they're actually showing something off with it, so I don't know. In what, 3.5 hours they're gonna have like a stream. What's gonna show, I don't know. It's probably just a fucking lore trailer, which who cares. But I don't know, maybe it'll be good. Probably won't be, but I do love me some sci-fi. So they have a good setting. That engineering bay, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus the previous 11, 12. 13, 14, 15 should do it. There we go, good. Let's delete all this shit here. Alright, cool.
I see.
So now we go ship details. We grab this next one. And we need 30. Oh my god, fuck me. This is the first I've heard of it? Yeah, well, Tarkov has like a Twitter account for it, right? Called Core Corp. Let me just bop. And then bang, boom, pow. So yeah, they tweeted a couple days ago about stuff. A trailer. Which we already seen like a 1.5 minute teaser. I already went over that a little bit ago. And now we've got this. So, yeah. This is happening in a few hours here. What's it gonna be? Probably nothing. we will have like a hour and a half, a minute and a half, like a teaser already.
Turning
that
this
they
place
showed
into your
off
own private shipyard.
a couple months ago. So, it's BSG. I'm not like crazy excited, but if they were to just, you know, make Tarkov in space, I don't know if I'd really care about that. I mean, it'd be cool for a setting, right, for fuck around, but like if it's like an MMO FPS, that'd be cool. But I don't think MMO has actually been thrown around with them, so I'm not gonna get too hopeful. How far do we make it down this shit? I wonder if it resets between the levels. Well, let's just start with this one. Canyonway. All in one. 3. Heyo. Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch it on stream. We'll see if it's any fucks to give. Likely not. But you know, cover the news here. That's what we doing. You know, whilst also doing too much shit in here. Is this too long? Yep, okay, that's fine. Holy shit. What a long fucking... I didn't know there's 4x1s in this game. God damn. Or is it not? No, I guess it's 3x1. Okay, my bad. Engineering bottom. Imagine the mess you'd have to deal with walking through all this shit right here. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're on air. Really? What's the air? Unattached modules. Really? There we go. Minus 25k again. Cool. Let me delete all those. Fuck. Didn't want to do that. I'm not going to look at that abomination in real life. We'll only look at it in the shipbuilder. I'll say real life, but you know, outside of the computer, I should say. We probably got a decent amount of credit with that. We're probably halfway there. Let's just accept that, and then we'll see what our numbers actually at. Because you can't check your skills while you're in the fucking builder. 20 out of 30. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This is a huge grind to get out of the way, though. I should have done this off stream, obviously, but you know, my bad. We need something easy to add. Strap everywhere. I think it's do go structural again. We just gotta get 10 structural pieces on this bitch. I don't know if the old ones are gonna work. One. We have an equipment plate. 2. I don't know if these are actually considered unique. Does it reset between levels? That's the real question. If it does, we're good. If it doesn't, we're fucked. Here, man. But 1, 2, 3. Go anywhere? Yep. I already have one of these, so that's probably won't work. I wish it would retro actually go after all the fucking things you've done, you know? Would have been real fucking nice, you know? Still not above the Docker. Got Skegs. The wee little spines. Somehow it's working. Okay. Listen, might as well just keep going, right? Okay, let's just escape out. See where we're at. Yes! Okay, delete the garbage. I know there's also a piece underneath or two we dropped in, like this guy. Okay, I think we're clear of horseshit grind parts. Yeah. 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 Right? Looks pretty normal. Okay, now we get the last skill point, and we see what we can build. Right? We should have done a skill point. Last final skill point. Beautiful. Experimental parts. Huge. Obviously, we still need class B and C, but, you know, we still need a couple levels. We also need a lot of kills, right? So, let's... Now we get to see the real stuff. Now we get the real stuff. What do we have? Alright, let's check out cargo, because we need space. It's the final frontier, after all. Okay. That's it? There's no new cargo pieces. You're shitting me. Ah, here we go. It's only 500 though. What? I did all that for nothing. What do we currently have under here? Galleon SO2, huh? This is a half. But it also adds 700. How is the largest cargo container the same one we already have? That's insanity. There's got to be better cargo pieces elsewhere in the fucking world. How does this one have less space? It's so much crazier. I guess it's a bunch of smaller cubes. That's incredible. Okay, to Google, I guess. We'll look up some fucking things. I don't know, man. This is fucking weird, dude. Starfield, largest cargo modules. SO2 is biggest at the 1400-ish. That's not 1400. Oh, if SO1. Well, we gotta find the SO2 then. I gotta figure out where it's at. I should have access to it. Starfield Allion SO. There's SO4s, supposedly. You get this shit. Okay, well, we'll leave this default on for now. Cancel. I guess we'll look at some other components that we can do right now. Because I guess they don't have access to everything here, which is kind of annoying. But we should have... What are we using for these? What are these experimental parts we got? We didn't get any of them. Like, these are all just garbage reactors. Tell me I did all that for fucking nothing. What's our current fuel? Using a M10 Ulysses AS3, so it's 50 jump. Get a 70, I guess. Hundreds. I mean, the problem with that is we need... I want, like... This is gonna have to... It's gonna be asymmetrical, which I don't want. I mean, to be fair, eventually it's going to be covered up by an engine, right? So that doesn't really matter. So if we just get more mass 12 versus mass 18, then we get more jump space, so who cares, right? Because again, eventually, like, this is going to be the whole covered up by an engine. Shit. Actually pretty good too. Is there anything larger than a fucking 160? 160 is what we got. Oh, hang on, I saw 250 there. That's because it's a fat double, right? Alright, this'll work. Okay, anything else we can be adding? I don't think we can do anything engine related, because again, we still need higher tier stuff. I want to get these, obviously, but that requires for XCs. We're using aim in 3s, we're using aim in 2s. We could upgrade those, but there's really no point, again, because we're going to be... How much do these C cost, actually? They're only 20k. Expensive, but they're not that bad. We still need to rank up those, so we can get those. Okay, in the meantime, I guess we'll go fly elsewhere and look for some good cargo. I guess we got some upgrades, I don't know. We got experimental pieces, but I don't really see what's experimental. I guess we need to head to some other good locations. Let's go hit New Atlantis up. At least you got more fuel now, so we can do bigger jumps, right? Okay. Get him when you rank up pilot. Ranking up pilot is only for rank A, B, C ships, right? Which is all based off of the reactor class for the most part. Because a Class C reactor requires a Class C engine requires a Class C reactor, but you can't use a Class C reactor without the piloting skill. Supposedly, Gagarin ship services, it says. But I've actually never been to Gagarin, like the actual landing, so we're gonna go check that out real quick because we're on the same fucking planet, right? So let's just hop to the other side. Check that out. What up, Marine? How's it going? There's apparently an actual town right here. I don't know what it looks like. We'll check it out. It's not really much of a town. Well, hang on. There's actually stuff there. There's actually stuff. Hello, where's your shipbuilder? There you are.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Sure, have at it.
Okay, what do you got now compared to my shit? That's the real question. Aren't that many reactors here? Yeah, again, we gotta get like good shit unlocked via the stuff. What are we looking for? Here we're looking for. See, look at this place has the Artemis engines, which is crazy. So we're looking for the supernovas. They're the good shit. But I kind of want to get these things and stack them underneath as well. We use those to replace once we get the Bs unlocked, right? Put these underneath as like the under engines, because the whole thing is like it has room for more engines underneath, right? So I think we use the flat ones right here. Then use the big fucking circles right there. That'd be nice. But we were looking at cargo. SO1. These motherfuckers do not have it. I was lied to. SO4 says it's at this motherfucker. It says this guy has it. Why can't I see it? Alright, fuck you. I'm gonna go to Kila then, bitch. Or New Atlantis first, because it's in the system. Huh. I don't know what's going on. A couple different sources online say that I guess should have had his SO4, but he doesn't. Now I'm disappointed. Right, we gotta power everything up because we're keep fucking with my shit here. Where's the Jemison at? Fuck it, who cares? I'm just gonna jump straight to it. I know I got Aurora, and they're gonna be like, we can't let you do that. And I'm like, yeah, right, scan me, bitch. And you're gonna land the coin flip. Surely not, right?
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Don't do it.
All right.
All right.
Potential increase in
Did
regulations.
you know I used to have an office near
Is
the top
staying
of
for
Mast?
New Atlantis increased.
Far the mighty have
Got
fallen,
anything you
eh?
need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Okay, boom. Boom. Cargo. Bro. Why am I not seeing this? You guys, it's to the same fucking menu I've already seen. Yeah, it's maxed out. Fuck is going on? Bro, it says this guy has it. Ship part level unlock. Level 32? I need player levels? No fucking way. Dog. I gotta do actual shit. You can't just... okay. Control F cargo. Cargo holds. Oh my god. They max out at 37. The SO4 is a 32. The SO3 is a 201 or 24. 202 is at level 20 or like level 16. All right, well, we'll add what we can to this bitch, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. We need more storage though.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Fuck you, bitch. We can get rid of the shielded one because we have one of those, right? We'll just slap it on. Oh, we can't because there's nothing for it to slap onto. We love this. I can't believe you can't like flip this bitch around, you know? You can't like have it connect to itself. It's meant to be fucking just hanging off the side. Like, dude. So fucking stupid. I like how I went through all that grind, by the way. Just to, you know, get cucked by the game. Need a top mount point. None of these have a top mount point. This guy has a top mount point. He's got 500 cargo space. That's not bad. What was I giving up with our shielded? 210? So it'll give us only a handful extra. It's not a lot. Okay, whatever, man. The annoying part is I can't even... Can we even flip this guy around? Flip. There we go. Still so incredibly annoying. None of these have a top mount either, other than this guy. It's crazy how limited you are early on, just because of level. Like, I just did all the grinding that we could fucking need for this shit. The game's just like... Go fuck yourself, question mark? Oh. Shit, my bad. Okay. Will do. Proceeding to fuck myself. Well, it's got 1700, so we have extra 500 room for gear, so I guess that's enough for now. We just gotta go level up a ton. The question is, chat, how do we do this leveling? We got a lot of levels from the bounty yesterday. Do we just go do some more bounty hunting? What are we feeling? I want to do some exploration, so maybe we head back to my villa area, and we'll do like exploring an outpost or two while we figure out if we want to do some bounty hunting, maybe, because we still have some more bounties to hunt down. We were getting a lot of XP from doing that shit yesterday. Do I go for the outpost? No, let's do from the villa. I'm too over encumbered to fast travel. Ship kills get a lot of XP. Yeah, we could go grind the simulator and get the extra kills as well for the other stuff. That wouldn't be awful. That wouldn't be awful. I don't know if we could get a lot in the sim. But we could use that to get the kills, because we need piloting B. Requires a handful more kills. I think we'll hold off on that. I think we'll hold off. Once we have like the skill points, then we can go do the grind, right? Because I don't think we're not gonna get that much from running the sim. We'll get some, but Not enough. Still too much shit on me. And we'll still be overcome, whatever. We have the god armor though, at least. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some shit. What up, gamer? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is, regardless of how you catching me on whatever platform. Let's do just some crews. We'll find Gagrin that way. Oops, sensor contact. We'll skip it. See if we find something cool on the way. Alright, let's get up out of my ship. We'll let it auto cruise while we fuck with some stuff. I have this Schward on me. I need to get on my toolbar. Blade. Honestly, number 2. Microgun goes to number 8. Perfect. Let's see if we can upgrade with this bitch, huh? Because this thing's kind of mean. I can't imagine there's that many mods, but let's see. Blade mod, there's alloyed steel, which is improved sneak. Adds bleed, corrosion, just flat damage boost, which is, what, 13? Rad damage, and then ignores armor. Handle, which raises attack speed, lowers damage. Ooh. Lowers attack speed. Ooh, ignores armor potential. Oh, well, you can go double armor pen. Interesting. Raises damage, lowers attack speed. Okay, so you can just make it a one-hit wonder, potentially. Grab it instigating for this thing too. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, so there's only 2 mods, looks like. Also, you can't level up the base weapon. No, dude. Can you not level up base swords? Base melee? I thought you could. That's kind of annoying. Can't level up melee? Could have something else over here. Maybe I just got rid of it all. Yeah, you can't. Does a level up only show when you unlock a few legendary slots? No. No. I can do my white weapons right now. Not leveled, right? Boom. Level up. Oh, quality level, standard, yeah. I guess it's after the legendary, so maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Nope, that's it. It can't even get a 4-star either. Oh, because it's a creation item. It hasn't been updated yet. Bethesda has to update their creations tab. Creations for this thing. It doesn't have a 4-star. It doesn't have legendary. It doesn't have yeah. But you gotta bug Bethesda because this is it's not a vanilla weapon, right? It's from a Bethesda creation, like an actual official Bethesda one, but it's still a creation. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Muzzle. Can we get a suppressor on this bitch? Stealth lasers. We need muzzle mods too. Okay. You just slap a laser on this bitch. I want to get mag size though. Can we do that yet? Large mag? Nope. Don't have battery mags 1. Okay, let's see if we do it. How long is this taking me to get there, buddy? Oh, it's going. Okay, research. You can see on the bottom left as well the autopilot timer, which is nice. Equipment. Weapons. Yeah, magazine. We gotta go through the other ones to get first. You have to have magazine battery mounts. It requires weapon engineering too. Not gonna happen. Bummer. Alright, well, at least we have everything on our ship. We have extra storage for now. We just gotta level up like a motherfucker. I mean, to be fair, 68 damage as it is not bad, right? It's just, it's gonna get left behind by other melee weapons eventually. Oop, there we are. Look at that. I love that shit, dude. Let's land at Malvilla. See what's around it.
Organisms in
From what I'm
vicinity.
seeing, this world has
Affinity
all the
or
essential
location
building blocks to
decreased.
support life.
What is that? Secluded encampment. That looks kind of cool. Let's check the overall map, though. So we're looking at... there's an unknown over there. That looks cool. Secluded encampments over... That's structure, right? Is that not? Okay. Looks like a little tower here. I say a little tower. It's still a pretty big tower. Okay, cool. Let's just hop in the car and we'll just drive around. See what we find. Get some shit. Sarah, could you not? Sarah, please. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, screw settlement. Pretty sure we're getting XP for doing these too, right? Wait for the XP to disappear, and then... No, okay. Here's a ship coming down. That looks like Ecliptic. It dropped off somebody. Did it drop off Ecliptic? Or did it even drop anybody off? Did it just land? It's like, oh, he's heading towards us. He's got a fucking vehicle with a gun on it. Let's not fuck with that. One thing I can think of right now.
painless elimination.
Yeah, this is a landing site. Oh, hang on, I see him. I was right, he's ecliptic. I haven't called that shit. I think this might be the first actual ecliptic landing we've seen so far. Wait, no. No, those are. Okay, I was looking at that guy over there. Did the aliens win? I think they did. Wasn't there no one shooting from over here? This is one I've already looted. Where'd the other guy go? Was there only 3, huh? Okay. Well, that was lackluster. Alright, whatever. My car at. Let's skedaddle out here. Oh, look at that. He's level 10 and he's also a 2-star. With some modifiers. Sarah, the fuck you shooting at?
Compiling potential executions.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. That was a hostile, or friendly, or one that was dead, I should say, not friendly. Does level only show up when you've unlocked a few of the Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the same thing in the chat. Chat's not moving. It's okay. Lurk away, chat. Lurk away. Buggy's cool shit? Buggy's okay. I've already used it before, right? So it's not necessarily new. There is a new vehicle called the Moon Jumper, which is like much huger. Like huger? Much fatter. Very large. It's like, it's kind of like the Mako, honestly, from Mass Effect. It looks a little more like a Mako. But, giant fucking tires and shit. Probably holds more people, too. I don't know. But we have not, we've not discovered it yet, because unlike this one, which you just buy from a ship's vendor for some cash. Ooh. Sorry, Sarah. You gotta actually find the other one. Can't tell if that guy's friendly or not. Oh, they are friendly. Hello.
I'd offered to sell you some supplies, but I'm off the clock. Look for someone behind the desk.
Welcome. One day, I'll leave this place and find a planet of my own.
They got a nice little setup here. This isn't bad. Kind of like this area, you know? Not too shabby. Oh.
You're done for.
Okay, so that one's my bad. Didn't know as it's being watched. Don't loot everything. They're gonna not be happy. Oh, I have a sprain now. Awesome. So secluded encampment, kinda blah. Maybe there's like a quest inside though. We don't know. We don't know. Self-service bounty clearance. Mission board out here. Hello. There's quite a few in here.
Nice suit. Constellation. Never heard of you.
Man, everything's steel, steel, steel. Where's my bobblehead?
Take a load off. Life moves slow in our little outpost.
Does nobody...
Lots of travelers sell me things when they stop by. I hope you'll do
Keeping
the
all
same.
this equipment running is tiring work.
Being a homesteader is a hard life, but a good one.
You should check out our store while
Keeping this
you're
place
here.
running is no easy
Our
feat.
vendor could use the business.
Tell me more.
My wife and I founded this outpost years ago. Mast sent us here to set up an observatory. Back then, it was just the two of us, with nothing to do but talk and stargaze. It was almost inevitable that we fell in love. We returned to New Atlantis when our expedition ended, but we weren't happy there. We decided to get List's help setting this place up instead, and the rest is history.
What do you do around here?
I think we're all set. Everyone pulls their weight around here, so things are running smoothly. But if you're the helpful sort, you could check out our mission board. Somebody somewhere always needs something.
Alright, fuck you.
You'll excuse me.
Alright, this place sucks. I mean, it's cool it's here, right? But... yeah, blah.
If it's all the same to you, I need my space.
Alright. Well.
Producing suitable sustenance for your species.
Don't rush the scan.
Cave hideout.
Look anything found.
I think we head there. I do need to fix this backpack. It has a skip one right now. We need either a basic or a balanced. Or, you know, I guess power would work too. Skip one's kind of ass though. It doesn't have much on actual verticality. So... cave hideout. Yeah, I think that's where we go next. Weird. Is it actually water? You zoom in, it's like, whoop, gone. Yeah, I guess we'll go check out that hideout. The textures are bugged out. Look right here. The cannon and shit are just full white texture. That's funny. Where's this? Mining outpost. We'll check it out. I've probably been to these 100,000 times. But I do need gear and loot, and more importantly XP, because we didn't really get a lot here. Because we weren't even fighting the wildlife, you know? Where's this secluded hidden outpost? Is it on the other side of this thing? We're over here. Yeah, we gotta go way over there. Okay. Right. That's okay. We'll check out this mining outpost. Maybe it's cool. My game has the same issues with distant LEDs. Yeah, I mean, I think that one's more because it's a creation item, right? I haven't had that happen with other like normal shit. Like showing up just pure white like that. It feels like that's because it's all like it's custom assets from a mod, right? And it's having an LED issue. It's showing something on top of the cargo container there, or on top of one of the crates. Damn it. I hate how long you have to hold E to fucking dismount. Palm relay. That's kind of useless. This looks neat. We got friendlies here, or are they bad guys? See somebody up here, he's probably friendly.
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
Son of a... Really? I didn't even see her down there. Yep, she was looking directly at me. Hello.
I'm fresh out of coffee crystals. The miners went through my whole stock in 3 days. I've got all the basics, I think. If you have credit.
Okay, what you got? Cutter. Basic suit. Let me care about. I think we want to sell. Yeah, some Grendels. I'm sure you guys can have some fun shooting them out here, you know?
Go in peace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't imagine there's anything like earth-shattering here, considering it's supposed to be a friendly area. Ooh, although... We'll just have a little look, you know? Just a wee little one. There we go. Skip shot, Eon. I mean, it's money, right? So we'll take it, but I'm not like losing my shit over it, you know? got value.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help.
Uh-oh.
We were
What
out on
news?
patrol when corrosive vapor started to spew out of cracks in the ground. It wasn't until we made it back that we realized that one of our crew was still out there.
Oh, god damn it.
She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
Sure, man.
Thank you. Stay safe out there.
You better give me some good
Time
XP.
to get back to it.
Listen, I mean, if he's not looking.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Updating speed.
He doesn't know. Sense of urgency is delivery? Yeah. I mean, usually the voice acting in Starfield has been pretty fucking good, but this one, yeah, that one was, he's phoning it in. Just a little bit. Ooh, that's a big chest right there. Star Roamer, Space Rogue. There's not enough value worth grabbing those. Yeah. And it's technically stuff, but it's like, eh. Ooh. Little paint setup here. Not bad. We actually live over here? Radio tower set up, but no one's actually here. Intriguing. Like, we scan Sarah? It'd be kind of funny if you could.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
I don't remember how much XP you get for maxing out a planet, but we're making solid progress so far, I think.
Enemies undetected. Updating parameters.
I don't know if I've gotten all the birds yet.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
I think we've done them all. Yeah, they're green. Okay. Shit.
Probability of
You know, big old.
no.
There's a fucking Terramorph? What the fuck? Why are there Terramorphs? Also, there's spacers here. Okay, now. Bitch. Oh, he's got him handled. A lot of XP from this guy, though. Was there not enough space there? There was. Yep. So this is sketchy. I can safely say I haven't done this before. It's hard to tell if this is a new encounter, though, or an encounter that was in the base game, but we never saw it because of the way they had generated previously. I have some injuries. What's going on here? Lacerations acute. Okay, the sprain's gonna be fine. Let's pop some bandage or whatever the fuck we can use for that. Only one of those. That does multiple. I don't want to use that just yet. Healing paste, I think, should work. No, we have red. Like that tells you down below. Infused bandages. You know what? Sure, man. Yo, you're safe.
If you know what you're doing. Much better. Thanks. We should get out of here. You lead the way.
But first, we look around for gear and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just a short little cave. Spacer's choice to die? Yep. Oh my god, are we gonna have to walk her the whole way back? They might warp. Like Sarah. What do you think? Oh, she's booking it. She actually might not give a fuck. No. She is moving, and she's getting closer. She's booking it pretty fast. We'll just keep driving. Can't tell if she's actually moving or not now. She's not moving. Damn it. Some of the new, at least to me, POI is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploration to really hit those up yet. Come on, keep moving. I guess we should be popping everything that she could potentially shoot at, because otherwise she's just going to keep fucking walking for a half hour.
Adjusting. Counting. Wasted bullets.
Still moving. taking her sweet old fucking time.
Adjusting per new data.
Bitch. I wonder if we even have to actually, like, tell them. Or, fucking escort.
You're back. Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Here you go. For a job well done. Thanks again.
Okay. Not much XP either. To be fair, we don't need that much to actually level up, I guess. So I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, she's just out there now. Okay. Well, let's skedaddle on out. I don't want to be here now, Ma, but there is a secluded camp I want to go check out. The other side of this bitch. Well, we're getting close to maxing this thing out. We still gotta get 2 more flora and 2 more fauna. We might not be able to get them in this region, though, to be fair. It definitely felt like it was a little more tropical-ish on my actual outpost location. So there definitely are different biomes on each planet, right? So, yeah. There it is. Cave hide. Let's check that bitch. Boulder right there. Of all the landing spots. Yo. Sarah, you okay? Is it just really dark in there? It's just really, really dark in there. Okay. Oh, shit. Bitch. God. That thing fucked me up.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Hey, there's a level up. Bitch. You really can't aim for the wings at all. You gotta get center mass. Like, this thing has a fat fucking reticle as well. We gotta get a different optic on this bitch. Ooh, ecliptic. So they all got... Ooh! Hello! Oh, bollocks. It's kind of ugly, too. But yeah, a bunch of ecliptic got fucking killed by a bunch of fucking Minox, basically. From fucking Star Wars, man. I mean, that's what those things look like. Tell me I'm wrong. They just don't have quite like the big sucker face, but they're pretty fucking close. Since our ecliptic friends have joined us, we had to keep closer hold of our valuables, which includes the keys. The master key for our exit door out of the cave will be moved to our closed-off quarters. Please grab and leave that key on the holder in our work area. Keep it close, as it is our only copy of the key, and I do not want it falling back in the hands of the delinquent ecliptic. As for the weapon stash key, that will be on me at all times for the same reasons. Do not rustle feathers and mercenaries. I left our weapons out there, but they will be locked. Ooh, we gotta find John. Got goodies for me. Yeah, I think the bunch of ecliptic just got fucking murked by fucking aliens on the planet, man. Some fucking birds. Right, so that's the exit. But we didn't actually need to. We obviously came in from up top, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, hello there. Interesting. He died. They all died too. Oh, there's Minox in there too. Okay, interesting. There's an actual door there. Lacerations improved. Didn't I cure it? I swear I popped the thing.
Reminder. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Ratings for life of the station are somewhat correct. It looks like a sprawling hive did exist, but it's dormant. It's not for long. Just some probings into the sacks read lifeless, which confirms that. No, they're not. However, life does exist in the body of water. We need to cross-reference the organisms with our database. I'm convinced we have discovered a new species. I've sent a request from the station to bring down supplies and equipment to help establish a base of operations.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Shut up, bitch. Marigoldelli planctos, name for still in progress, has been an interesting discovery, to say at least. From experience, it seems to be a mixotroph. Tends to lean on photosynthetic processes more since it's really nothing to feed on while it's in isolation. Look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they are not. See the sun fucking off. Well, they're not. We could all die. Follow protocol. Days since last accident 3. That should be a big old 0 at this point. Ugh. Thing sounds nasty. Okay, we've been over here. We gotta find a way to find the dock's exit key, which I guess we don't really need because again we can just hack it. But there's also a key to an armory. That I want to find. We can't use that one because this one doesn't fit. Guess we could go for a different location potentially. I think it only fits one spot. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Wasn't even worth it. Fuck, another one.
I forgot this game exists.
Hey, what up, Biggie? Appreciate that 9 months. Yep, they've just been chugging along, working on some big update, as well as a DLC that just dropped a few days ago. A blast with a fresh playthrough. Because I enjoyed the game when it came out. They're just, you know, after a while, you see a lot of repetition to the point of interest, which they have really helped out by adding a bunch of new ones, but also changing how the system generates them. Because previously, it wouldn't do a good job at making sure it wasn't repeating itself before you'd seen the entire list, right? So, repeats should be much less often. And granted, I've been doing a lot of space fuckery and other like bounty hunting and whatnot, so I haven't done a lot of like just roaming and looking at random POIs. But so far, I haven't actually seen any repeats yet. And I'm talking repeats to like the 290 hours I also had in the game prior to jumping back in recently. So they've, I think, done a pretty good job at it. But obviously time will tell. Shit, fuck. No. I goofed. No, I didn't. All these are fucking garbage though, man. I mean, listen, it's money, I guess, so who cares? We need all the money we can get so we can fucking upgrade gear with X-Tech. Yeah, this is really weird to have like a discovery outpost, but like, hey, let's hire Ecliptic for security. Like, what? Why would you hire Ecliptic? Unless you're like a fucking bandit. I guess they're just...
Okay, that's it.
Shut up, you two! Fucking A! I guess they're just considered just mercenaries in general. They're typically assholes because they're bounty hunting me, because I'm obviously wanted. But yeah. I'm reaching out to let you know security connections beyond our typical vendors. I know our budget is already tight, but these turrets Harbor Freight are broken down more often than operational. Okay, gotcha. Because they're trying to keep out the rodents. Come on! Action figure. Fuck. X-Tech. I mean, we'll take X-Tech, right? Hey, Astra too. We can go gamble a little bit. I think we'll wait so we can get it twisted really fully. So I think I'm only up to 4 right now? Maybe 5. But they said they had like an armory key. Am I crazy? They had a master key for their whole area back here, but they didn't say anything about, like, I swear he said this armory key as well. It's like, that's on me at all times. Where did he go? I guess they're just considered just scientists. I don't see anything else in here. How's the story? What, base game, or you mean the new DLC story? New DLC I've already touched. I enjoy the story. You see the companion from it right here, Delta. But yeah, I've actually only just barely started the DLC, and then I got sidetracked and doing another shit. I've been doing the Trackers Alliance quests from the Bethesda Creation, because the premium edition gives you like $10 of currency for the Creation Club, and while I'm usually more of a download actual mods versus use a creation kit, I'm like, okay, if it's actual Bethesda made, okay, maybe it's good. And yeah, there's some really good bounties in that. I've done a couple of them yesterday, or a few of them, and a couple of them are really fucking good. But yeah, base game, never played it. The base game story is pretty good. the main story itself is like not
glad you're
earth-shattering,
handling
but
the
to be
messy
fair,
part.
the main story in most Bethesda games isn't like, oh my god. It's usually the side factions and whatnot that really hook you. And for me, that's what it is. The Freestar Rangers is pretty okay. For like, that's one of the factions, right? Think like, you know, the Railroad from Fallout 4. UC is very good. It's like Brotherhood Steel stuff. It's obviously, in my opinion, better. Like the Terramorph storyline is fucking awesome. The undercover stuff into Crimson Fleet's pretty good. I don't know. I like it. I've never not liked Starfield. It just had issues of, you know, not a lot to do in space, which has been fixed because of, again, the traveling between planets with your ship now, right? Because previously, if you want to go from like the planet we're on to this, you know, planet, you basically just you hit it, and then if you're in your ship, it'll just be like, load screen, right? It'll go tiny little cutscene, and you're there, right? Now you can actually fly around and actually get random pop-ups for random events, because usually as well, like the second you show up, there'll be like some kind of encounter. Maybe it's just empty space, maybe just a ship just flying by, maybe there's actual like bandits, space bandits, you know, whatever, spacers, asteroid field, whatever. A handful of encounters. There weren't that many, it felt like. Now they've added a ton new ones, and you can fly around a super cruise between planets and just get random encounters, and those are pretty cool so far. You can also get pulled out of space, and as well as the new DLC adds in a incursion system, so you actually can't jump into that system without getting pulled out, and then you have to stop and like do clear a facility and shit, and it's pretty neat. So yeah, it's been, I enjoyed it a lot. The main story though, it's not bad. It's just, it's not like amazing. It's still pretty cool though. I like it. There's actually an NG Plus system as well. So I'm trying to be spoiler free on that one, but it actually adds in like a reason to do NG Plus as well, because you can see some wacky changes with it. It's not just, just do it again, you know? So that's cool. But that's not really new. NG Plus has been there the whole time. Although NG Plus not just got easier, because now you can take gear through to NG Plus with you. So that's nice. Meh. I swear he's like, I'm only gonna have the key on me, but I also don't see an armory in here. Right? Like, I think I've seen everything in this cave here. Yeah. I think we can call it on this one. I think we're Gucci. Yeah. So I don't know where the scientist was. There's only 3 of them there. But it's a guy always gonna have the key on me, but he can't find him. I'm assuming he's just one of the unnamed scientists and they didn't give him an actual name. Which is fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Back to the car. We'll skedaddle. Kind of have a space itch after watching Hail Mary, and I bought this game but never got far and reception was bad. Yeah, I think a lot of the reception that the game had was valid criticism, but most of it's just like, fuck you, Bethesda, because, you know, Fallout 76, right? And 76 has made a huge turnaround. If you've played previous like Bethesda games, this is just it's another Bethesda game, right? Except with the exception that instead of, you know, a single handcrafted map, space is big, you know? There's going to be a lot of empty space between them. Like, okay, handcrafted POI, handcrafted POI, handcrafted POI. You know, other stuff sprinkled in that probably spawns around the handcrafted POI, right? But a lot of this is just, you know, it's going to be open terrain, you know? And sure, we can go beyond this map technically by probably out to like here or so. It's just, it'll have to start scrolling over. Still, you know, people aren't really recognizing how big space is. They want a Skyrim with one big handcrafted map, and they want a big, you know, Boston from Fallout 4, right? And they have that in some areas, like Shattered Space adds in a whole new planet, and around the city is all handcrafted shit, right? Very cool, very dense. New Atlantis, again, base game, big capital city, has a bunch of stuff around it, right? in big old cities. You know, there's also a bunch of different cities like Neon and Aquila City and whatnot, but they're not used to being spread out, right? And then when you also had, you know, like I said, no way of actually exploring, and because you can go through this crazy shipbuilder, right, and make your own custom ship and do space combat, which is pretty solid, actually, like meaty space combat. But when you don't have a lot to do in it, what's the point of that, right? So it's just load screen over here, go down, check stuff, load screen over here, load screen down stuff, right? So all the load screens definitely piss people off. And sure, you know, you still have to load screen down to a planet, but now you can actually fly around and actually experience stuff in space seamlessly, which is a huge, I think, thing for a lot of people. It didn't stop me from enjoying the game, but now it's increasing my enjoyment, you know, because I have all that there. So I don't know, if you already own it, it's like, if you didn't refund it, well, give it a try. No reason not to, unless you're playing other stuff and you're bored, or unless you're not bored, you got other stuff to play. But you know, yeah, I don't know, it's cool, it's fun. I like having all the extra possibilities. Plus, they added a ton of quality life shit for actually leveling up your gear. So if you find like a good named weapon or just a good weapon in general, but you know it falls behind, now you can just level it up a ton of times. It's really fucking nice. Like, there's my ship. We made the Ebon Hawk from KOTOR. Oop, up, up, up. It's fine. They've added buggy as well, so you can actually get around the plants a little bit quicker as well. Any mods? Any mods I have are you're not really gonna notice. You can mod the absolute shit of it. They have the creation kit, so there's like a full, like, maybe not full, but like there's a giant Star Wars conversion one. It's probably busted as fuck because of the update, so don't get that one. But yeah, I have one that adds in like a slightly better flashlight, which is still pretty weak, so I need to probably get a better one. And then I got a mod so I can put like a resource container, because they added this new resource container that lets you share, because you can build outposts, right, like in full-on bases like Fallout. But all the resources that you gather for like crafting and whatnot are kind of heavy. So they added in a part of the update is they added in this new shared resource container, but it requires you to go down like a couple of the skill trees, like pretty deep, like fucking outpost engineering and like outpost management over in social, I think, which is like just shit that I don't want to do. I have to go level 4, so I got a mod so I don't have to deal with that, right? So that's one mod, flashlight mod, and then I have the requisite stuff for, so I can still keep getting achievements, right? Because otherwise you add in mods, it disables achievements. So yeah, that's about it. Not a lot of actual mods. This is all pretty much vanilla. Let's skedaddle. Let's see, check the map real quick here, so there's anything else I wanted to check. I didn't see anything. There's something out here, I guess. That looks like a little mining, a little oil facility, but I don't think we can really get in there. Oh, hang on, there's a building right there. We could go out there and have a look-see. It's pretty far, though. And by pretty far, I mean really far. But I don't think I've actually seen one this before, so I'm gonna go check it out. Can I put a marker down? Yep. Okay.
Things for you.
I was eyeballing UI and HUD stuff and textures, I guess. Yeah, those are all very much still there. You can get those if you want. Texture mods. Like, there's the nexus for this is very healthy. It's a Bethesda game, right? Sure, you know, there's the whole grr bad, you know, Bethesda, you know, that's a lot of that has to do with just 76, right? And then obviously the initial reception to this was not as fantastic, even though a lot of people liked it. Wait, why is it's pointing this way? Where's my fucking marker at? Fuck. Bro, I put a marker down, it's not showing. Okay, that's fucked. Okay, which direction we gotta look? We gotta look northwest. Which, a little to the right. We're looking this direction. We gotta look to the right. Hate that my marker's not showing up on the compass. Alright, whatever. This should be approximate, I think, right? Yes. Cool. But yeah, if you want to mod it up like you would any Bethesda game, you can. People do all kinds of stuff. People have added in, like, Star Wars ships, just like actual in mod pieces and whatnot. All kinds of different armor, all kinds of different weapons and shit. Think gamers just like being angry? Yeah. I'm not one of those people. I'll like actually critique stuff. Or just not focus on stuff I don't like, you know? You're just not going to see me playing it, and I'm probably not talking about it for the most part, you know? So there is that. But yeah, that's just a general problem of the internet or just society these days is people don't focus on what they enjoy, or they don't give stuff a second chance as well. Occupied Cave. Ooh, let me go check that on the way. And they just love being angry, and it's like, the popular thing is to be angry, so I shall now be angry. And then you have, you know, news outlets that are making, you know, articles talking shit about stuff, which some of it's, again, valid criticism, right? Like 76 had a huge bad reputation on launch just because it was like almost soft bricking PS4s, you know? Still love the game. I had it on obviously PC, right? So, you know, but like, yeah, that game has improved just nonstop. Starfield had, like, it's got some big updates, it's got big DLCs, it's way better now because of all the POI systems and all the space stuff, right? But again, you know, media, be it journalists or YouTubers as well, rage bait, you know, it's called rage bait, you know, they get clicks from it, you know, people like, people are going to click on Bethesda breaks latest game, or Bethesda's latest game flops over Bethesda's game is actually good, you know, like, it just, they're gonna get less views, so people will fucking try and spin stuff or just focus on the negativity and be like, well, it's just my opinion, so I can have this opinion, you know, it's like, okay, sure, valid, right, you can have your own opinion, but when your opinion is based upon all this, and this, and actually people who play the game realize that's not even a thing, it's like, what the fuck are we talking about here, you know? Like 76 had issues on release, but it got fixed up a year and a half in with the Wastelanders update. Since then, it has been a fantastic game. And it have now, we're like, what, 6-7 years deep now? Fucking meme. I wasn't trying to meme. What's it, 2018? So yeah, we're 6.5 years deep, I think, right? No, 7.5 years, right? Is it? Yes, because it'll be 8 at the end of this year. Yeah. 7.5 years deep into, you know, Fallout 76, and it's got just countless free updates, man, you know? But again, the internet loves to have a punching bag, and it's Bethesda for a while, you know? People would love to fucking just glaze No Man's Sky for all of the free updates they've been doing, right? And to be fair, they've had a massive turnaround, right? With that game, but you know, it's the same situation where it's like it started off shit and people gave it shit because the thing is, it wasn't even functional. Like, there wasn't even like base multiplayer. No Man's Sky, when it released, was awful. I streamed the fuck out of it. It was bad. There was like nothing to do, and yet people willing to give that the benefit of the doubt, you know. But revisiting Starfield or revisiting Fallout and shit, it's like, nah, Bethesda's a popular punching bag, you know. That's the internet. They love, like, just focusing on negativity, which is like, I don't understand. Why are you... like, again, as somebody who plays a lot of Bethesda games, I play everything, but, you know, Bethesda games are definitely a very high percentage of just general stream hours the last decade plus. That's a big-ass cave. I get random people who will show up in chat and be like, fuck this game, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, why are you here, dude? Why are you here? Are you so lonely you need some kind of interaction, so getting into a fight with a streamer is what you do? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, you know? If people come in and be like, hey, is this good? Is this blah, blah, blah? Like, I'll happily yap about it all fucking day, right? But if you're not actually coming in and giving, like, you know, fucking, like, actual good constructive criticism or anything like that I can work with, then what the fuck are you doing, you know? It's like, I'm just gonna go just to piss people off. Like, what's wrong with you? I fundamentally think a huge chunk of the population is just fundamentally broken at this point. Because of how just absorbed they are with the failure of everything out there. Which is just like, huh? How about you just, you know, focus on what you like, you know? Like, for instance, the second Arc Raiders started doing like its public test, every fucking big streamer would have tons of Arc Raiders, would ton of Tarkov haters hating on Arc Raiders, right? All the Tarkov fanboys were like, fuck this game. It's encroaching on my game's territory. Rah, 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 rah. And it was vile. It was bad. And once that game came out, and it blew the fuck up, and it was just shitting all over Tarkov. Again, I'm not going to pretend Arc Raiders is perfect. It has a lot of issues these days, especially with cheaters and stream snipers running it and blah, 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 blah. But Arc Raiders is fundamentally a pretty solid game. You know, it's another good addition, as I foretold years ago, that, you know, we're getting more mainstream extraction shooters, right? And, you know, the haters eventually fucked off, went back to watching just Tarkov streamers, you know. And then, lo and behold, Marathon comes out. What happens? The same shit. Arc Raider fanboys, fuck this game. We can't have anybody else play in our genre. It's like, guys, gamers are so, like, protective of their shit. It's like, a lot of them just want to play one game forever, and that's okay. Again, you can be a one-game gamer. That's fine. There's people still playing WoW, you know? Nothing wrong with that, right? But people just love to just focus on negativity and shit. I'm just like, what are you doing with your life, man? That cannot be healthy for your fucking mental state, to always be angry. Like, I feel like half of the people on the internet are always like fucking just one fucking wrong tweet that they see, or one wrong video, one wrong stream, from like popping a fucking blood vessel, like right before they rage so hard on their fucking keyboard. It's like, what are you guys doing? What are you actually doing? Fuck, I just picked up a fucking chessboard. Damn it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. Life's too short to be fucking freaking out about what other people are doing that you don't like. Like, dude, do your own shit. Do your own shit. Unless they're like fucking with you, who cares, you know? Negatively cited attracts more attention. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna pretend, even current Starfield, after all the big update, it's not perfect. Like, the resource container being locked behind that many fucking levels, what the fuck? And it still doesn't even have max storage, only 5k storage. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, there's even more, but like, I loved the game initially, and it just got even better, you know? Like, I don't know. If I don't like a game, I'm just not going to talk about it, I'm not going to play it, I'm not going to focus on it, you know? I'm not going to go to their subreddit, I'm not going to look up YouTube videos on it, like, I'm going to fuck off and you know, engage with things I enjoy. But I guess some people are just, I don't know, man, a lot of people are just broken because they just want to go after shit that pisses them off, and I'm like, okay. You do you, I guess, you know? Alright, so this cave was cool. This wasn't what I was looking for, though. Ooh, oh no, we're getting distracted, chat. No, we're getting so distracted now. We were headed out to that thing. Fuck. Is there anything else out here? Anything else cool out here, I should say? Okay. Okay, we'll get the one that's close, and then we'll do the far one, that's it. Okay, that's not that far. Mining outpost, huh? We'll check. Where's my car at? I don't know. People shit on CDPR. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk when it came out. I mean, to be fair, like, I played. Apparently, I was really close to finishing it, which pisses me off because I didn't finish it. I thought I still had a lot more of the game. It turns out I was actually very close to finishing the main story. But you know, it had issues, a lot of issues. I have probably quite a few clips of my playthrough of that where it's just cars spawning in and fucking up, and then weird cop interactions and shit. But the game was fun, right? But they turned around with like, what, 1.5, 1.6 when they did the crossover update with the anime, Edge Runners. Really good update with that. And then they kept going, and they with 2.0. Oh my god, Cyberpunk is in a fantastic state with 2.0. But Phantom Liberty is like one of the best DLCs of all time, I think. I really think so. Like, and I think it has supplanted the GTA 4 DLCs. Those were really good too. Phantom Liberty is so fucking good. Are these guys hostile? Are they friendly? I think it's just a friendly mining outpost. Hello? Housekeeping? I mean, they're not showing up red on the map. I think we're chilling. No. People get dopamine hit from the anger rage, I guess. I've fallen into it a few times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. All negativities make people happy. Yep. Marathon's great. Yeah. Marathon I've been playing a lot off screen. Well, I haven't in the last couple weekends because of Crimson Desert. But yeah, Marathon, like I hardly streamed it. Just didn't get views on stream because, you know, whatever. That's just my audience. The audience on Twitch was fine. Oh yeah, just friendlies here. But yeah, Marathon's good. Arc Raider's good. Like again, like Marathon is great because it's like, hey, it's a slim down mainstream extraction shooter that's first person, and it's a little more sweaty than Arc Raiders. Because Arc Raiders turns into either third person clusterfuck third party central, or all the dads friendlying each other up, you know, and not actually PvPing, because again the aggression-based matchmaking, right? So you know, and then of course if you just want to punch yourself in the dick, you have Tarkov. So like there's a, you know, it's a nice, it kind of falls in between, right? It's like Arc Raiders, mega casual, very good though, and then Tarkov, punch yourself in the nuts, too realistic, too much horseshit, too much bad BSG. And then Marathon sits in the middle, you know. It's like, hey, you know, I want first person, but I don't want to punch myself in the nuts. It's you know, like again, these things can coexist, which is not a problem. As for Arc Raiders Marathon thing you mentioned, it comes down to part tribalism. Yeah, tribalism is definitely a very bad part of society these days. I think people can be like, hey, you know what? They need to have. I'm not saying I'm a perfect individual because I'm not. I'm not at all. I definitely get too uppity sometimes. I misconstrue things chat saying and whatnot. Like probably too much other shit, but like I can pull out the gamer perspective of being mad at BSG for Tarkov and all the horseshit they pulled, and still realize not only have they like kind of popularized the genre, they have now lifted up their competition, and you know, Arc Raiders had to actually be good, Marathon actually had to be good, and hopefully now they'll lift up Tarkov or, you know, subsequent other ones, you know, like. Competition leads to innovation, so there's really no reason to be pissed off at like, well, this other game's coming out. It's like, okay, who fucking cares, dude? Like, more of those games are better for us. That's how it works, man. More of them is just good for everybody, because that means that people left gotta fucking get their shit together, or they're gonna get left behind, which is fantastic. We need that. We need competition. So I'm never gonna be mad at like new games coming out, you know? Why would I be mad at a new game coming out? You know, like, unless it's a scam game like fucking the day before. Demoralize anti-personnel, that's kind of garbage. It's full auto too, but like again, it uses the same ammo that the other shit does. It's like, I'd rather use the fucking whatever the thing was, the SMG. Yeah, I don't know. There's really no reason for anybody to be pissed at any of that shit. It's like, just
Not
you
exactly
know, go
a
engage with what you want.
goal.
Go watch it on Twitch. Go play it. You know, whatever.
Sure
Like,
beats lugging around all those rocks.
yeah.
If you're
All
here
right.
to join our crew, I have some advice for you.
Anything in the house here? I don't know. Anyways, I got lucky with Cyberpunk at launch. One of my favorite FPSs, beating it on very hard so many times. Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk is really good. Cyberpunk is very, very good. Or War Z? Yeah, I don't... fucking War Z. I want to get this game, but it's so expensive on Steam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the price has dropped. It's $50 for the base now. I think it was 60 or maybe even 70 when it came out. I don't know. Now it's 70 for the premium, which, again, expensive. You could wait and probably catch the premium edition on a sale. But I think the base game was really good. But it had a lot of issues, right? And I'm not saying these issues are fully paved over, but they just got so much better with the latest update. Come on, open up, please. Get the fuck out of the way, Delta! Over. It's still a Bethesda game. You're gonna run into that. You know. So the big problems for me, as somebody who had almost 300 hours in before this latest update, right?
Odds are there's something useful at this facility.
Fuck me, dude. I can't fast travel back to the ship because I'm over encumbered. Where's my car at? Where's my car at? There it is. So on release, you have a lot of repeated point of interest, POIs, right? And it didn't take long before you started to see them, so that was a kind of a big mark, right? I did a lot of exploration, so I did see a lot of like the list of available POIs that Bethesda had, but still, repetition sucks. All the faction quest lines are really cool. Main story's pretty solid, not amazing, but pretty solid. Whoop! Sarah spawned on us midair. I really gotta get some more like storyline going for Terran Armada, so I can actually we just gotta finish the quest line, send Sarah off to go fucking chill at the goddamn Constellation Lodge because I don't need her anymore. We have Delta, although the problem is we need to get far enough so we can actually use Delta as storage. I guess it don't really matter anymore. We don't really need Delta storage because we have our armor for encumbered walking. Sorry, anyways, I'm going on a tangent here. So, but Starfield is pretty solid, right? Pretty cool landscapes. In my opinion, these landscapes are much nicer than anything No Man's Sky ever did. They actually feel like alien planets, right? The problem, of course, is space is big. You know, people expect like a Fallout 4 map, you know, a Boston, or a Skyrim map, you know, one big handcrafted map, but also just in space. And you can't do that. You cannot do that without it all being handcrafted. That's just too much work, right? So what they do is we have these maps that are very big, right? And you can, this is not the entire map. You can actually travel a good chunk out of it, right? And it'll rotate. Like we were able to see some more shit up here when we were around here, you know? Like, oh, we didn't even hit the fucking gas facility. We're turning around. I'm getting distracted. I'm yapping, and I'm getting distracted from doing some fucking yapping. Anyways, you have this map that's going to be a lot of, you know, dead space between point of interest. So the point of interest need to be good. And when you start seeing repetition of those, because the way they had it set up on release up until this latest update was they didn't have like a good formula, a good system, whatever they had was not good enough to make sure that you weren't hitting the same point of interest over and over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So now they have a better formula, so you should be seeing less of those. So however many the devs had, because even though I put in a lot of hours to this game, the last like real session I had of this, I was still seeing some new POIs, but it was like a couple at the end of a very long stream that I saw some new ones, you know? It was a lot of repeats. A lot of repeats. Now, that's not really an issue so far. Granted, I've been doing a lot of other stuff, so I haven't been doing just ground-based exploring. But from what I'm seeing on the subreddit, people are saying, oh yeah, we couldn't actually force it after quite a few hours. So that's great to hear. And then they added a bunch of new POIs. So in general, ground exploration should be really cool now. And then also now, with the update, again, previously, before this update, you want to go from this planet to this planet. To go, you know, you want to go over here and set up a base, you want to have it over here. You get into orbit with your ship, and then you just select it, and then you just load screen cutscene over here, and that's it. Now you can actually fly around in Super Cruise, and you can get random encounters that pop up, or you can just drop out of space, and it'll just generate an encounter right there, too. Which is really fucking cool. So now you actually have a reason to actually build up these cool spaceships, and actually, like, you know, do stuff with that, which is, in my opinion, really awesome, because I enjoy the space combat in this as well with the ships. We're heading kind of directly towards it, which is good. Maybe a smidge more to the right, but yeah. So the Freelanes update, adding in the space exploration with that is very good. The POI overhaul is very good. There's a ton of good quality life stuff where you can actually level up gear now, because previously you could get like named weapons from missions. That would be really good, but you know, 10, 20 levels later, you find a different version, because there's going to be there's levels, like how, you know, there's like if you played Fallout 4, you know, like there's like advanced receivers. Same shit here. Well, you find a base level weapon, then you'll find a calibrated, then a refined, and then an advanced version, right? And those are like the equipment levels. But you couldn't upgrade them. You had to find the base level weapon, and then you had to find it with the good legendary mods. And if it's a named weapon, that's it. It's fucked. It's locked into whatever level you got it at. So you'd be fucked. Now you can actually upgrade just about everything. I think the only things you can't is like the Creation Club stuff. So yeah, everything you should be able to level up, which is huge. And then you can also craft your own legendaries, which again, it's going to be a lot of credit costs. So it's going to be, you know, like an end game credit sync. We got to turn way left. But it's really cool to have that. So you can craft your own legendaries, you can upgrade the weapons and take it with you, as opposed to leaving it behind because you out-leveled it. And then they add in a 4th star that you can actually do now, because previously there was only 3-star levels for like legendaries. Now you can go up to 4th star and make some even crazier shit. You can do that with your armor, your jetpack, your helmet, as well as your weapons. And then you can also spend X-Tech on your ship to upgrade individual stats. And then there's also upgrade modules you can find for actual weapons, but they can only do one upgrade module. That's a whole different thing. There's a lot of different good quality life to the shit. There's a ton. It's a big fucking update, and the game has gone from, in my opinion, I enjoyed the fuck out of it. It was pretty good though. Now I think it's great. Is it for everybody though? It's still not going to be for everybody. Some people still aren't like, you know, the vast space between them. Even though like a couple years ago they added the buggy, as you can see here, to travel between them, so you don't actually have to walk everywhere. But some people just still not going to be for everybody, you know, and that's okay. But Bethesda's going to keep supporting this, so it's like, fuck yeah, who cares? Who's Shizzle talking to? I'm talking to you, motherfucker. I went on a rant. You said, how's Starfield? There's the answer. It took quite a while, but there you go. Do you see Hail Mary? I have seen Project Hail Mary. It's pretty good. Is this on Game Pass? Yes, it is on Game Pass. I don't know if the DLC is on Game Pass. You have to look that up. You ever get in Gray Zone? Gray Zone's a... I played Gray Zone. Let's see how many...
Up in the morning like the...
How many hours do I have in Gray Zone? Where's my Steam at? Problem with Gray Zone Warfare is it had a very blah first impression. The biggest of which, it just ran like ass. I have 16.7 hours. Last played April 30th, 2024. I know they came out with a couple big updates since then. I still follow them on Twitter, but like...
heavy machinery.
It doesn't hit the same... I don't know. On one hand... Get away, bitch. On one hand, it looks great. The shooting's fun. Durantis, I probably messed it up. Appreciate the prime though. Please correct me on how to say your name if I get it wrong.
Get this job done with brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arcmite.
Construction's hard work. But
anyways, the problem with Gray Zone is it has a really bad first impression. It didn't run well for a lot of people. It had a lot of graphical issues and shit. And I was like part of their creator program initially to get like a key early. So like I know the devs knew about the graphical issue. I showed them. I'm like, hey, here you go. So hopefully that got fixed up. But I do like an open world extraction shooter as opposed to timer. That's why I liked the Cycle Frontier. It was really fucking cool. I'm much more towards that versus the timer shit of our creators, Tarkov, Marathon. Most extraction shooters have a small timer, if not like maybe 40-50 minutes tops. I want no timer. So Gray Zone has it up for that, right? And faction warfare, cool. Hey, you instantly have a bunch of friendlies. They could still TK you, but they're gonna try not to because I think there's probably I imagine they've updated it, so there's a lot of downside to that. But it doesn't have a certain click. And I feel like I just didn't give it enough time after all the big updates, just because I know it doesn't get a lot of views here, because I'm a streamer full-time, right? So I gotta do what I gotta do to pay my bills, right? So I haven't really revisited it. It's one of those things that I'll probably wait for 1.0 or until I get a wild hair, and I'm like, well, I got nothing to play, we'll try it out. I know now is probably a good time, because I think either they just came out with a big update or they're about to. But, So what they do is they add a Galaxy ad for Mario. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, ads are playing. My bad. I don't know what rant I was in the middle of. Been sick of being rewarded on Steam of all games I want to play aren't on sale or expensive. What? Starfield's only Game Pass Premium, which is way more expensive. So I'll wait for a sale and buy it. Yeah, with how many hours you're going to be putting in, it's probably more economic. Oh, I guess it depends. How many hours you're going to be putting in if it's your kind of game, right? It might be more economical just to buy it instead of doing that. Because, yeah, the Game Pass Premium, I don't know any cost for those. I don't have Game Pass. I am on YouTube, though, at the same time. But, yeah, I'm not on TikTok. Fuck that shit. TikTok live streaming is ass. I tried that for a little bit, and that shit would just, like, auto-take me down. Or not auto-take down, auto-warn me for, like, bullying and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm just talking to chat. What do you mean? TikTok is... fuck that shit. I don't even bother uploading TikToks anymore. Not that I ever really did. It was always just, like, copy a YouTube short over to TikTok way later, so that way, you know, I didn't you know, usurp all the fucking YouTube views. But yeah, getting monetized over there, fuck that shit. Fuck all that. I probably made, I think, a nickel total off of like the 2 weeks or so I've streamed of it from the whatever stupid TikTok currency the Zoomers, you know, throw at you. Which, hey, you know, if they're still watching on YouTube or Twitch now, hey, appreciate you. But yeah, I have no way of cashing that out. Fuck that. How's the guns in combat in this? Oh, the guns in combat are fantastic in this. It feels so good. Like, Fallout 4 had pretty solid gun combat because they actually hired a guy from Bungie, if I recall, to work on it. I'm pretty sure he's still at Bethesda, or not, maybe not, I don't know. But it's gotten way better. So if you played Fallout 4, it's that, but way smoother. It feels like a normal FPS. It feels incredibly smooth. Melee combat, it's still a Bethesda game. it's there. It's not amazing. They only have like a couple of different animations, but that's fine. I like it because of relaxed version of Tarkov. Yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I just, for me, it ran like shit, and I also just wasn't really having a good time because of that and some other stuff, and it was also really basic on release. The other part is, man, I've been streaming for way too fucking long. I've been streaming for over 14 years at this point. Hell, partner anniversary, I'll be 13 years partnered in fucking a couple months here. I'm just fucking jaded of early access, man. If it's not a stellar showing, early access is really hard for me to get into. It really is. She warps while a minute. I have something for you. You okay, Sarah? Sarah? He's fine. Dude, I love Escape from Duckov. If you like Escape from Duckov, check out Zero Sievert. It's a single-player extraction game, but it's also Stalker-ish. Actually, let me just pull up my own VODs, because I've played that before, and it's very good. It's top-down Tarkov with Stalker elements, like weird anomalies, weird creatures and shit. It's very fucking cool. Let's just type in Sievert. It's also crazy cheap. Yeah, Zero Sievert's very fucking cool. Give me a second here. Let me find a better VOD. Really? I only have this. I only have these VODs? I swear I have a lot more of this. I guess I really don't, huh? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, Zero Sievert's very fucking cool because you have all this fucking, like, you got top-down Tarkov, cool little pixel style, and then you have, like, these crazy, you upgrade your stash, and you can fully mod your guns as much as Tarkov. It's pretty cool. If you got, like, your fill out of Duckov, you don't have enough to do, you want more of that, just Zero Sievert. Really fucking cool. Love the jungle map like Langor. Langor. Fucking Jesus. Bringing up Daisy. How dare you? I'm gonna have a fucking goddamn get triggered off of that shit, man. Every game is expensive in Steam. Yeah. How's the skill tree looking? How's the weapon stacking up? I mean, the skill tree didn't change. Skill tree is the same as it was. Weapons, I haven't seen too many new weapons. I've played this before UB, right? So, but we're playing with some new weapons. This thing, most of the new weapons have actually been pretty fucking sick in this. This is the dogfight. It's a laser SMG. It's fucking sick as fuck. It has a crazy rate of fire. And this is the base version, so this isn't modified with extra damage, right? This is like the base version, just has a small max. Default should have 30. This thing sprays like a motherfucker. It's awesome. The new melee weapons I've seen are pretty cool so far. We have... I haven't seen too many new weapons actually yet. There's some new melee weapons which are really cool. They have some solid damage. There's the MGP multi-gun platform. This is the ballistic version that shoots 7.62. Pretty cool. Then there's the laser version of it. Somewhere in here. The Exterminator? I have one. I know I do. There we go. The laser version of it. Also very cool. So these are used on the Terran Armada, right? Oh, because it's got... I rolled it. It got staggering. It was garbage. This guy right here, though. Yeah, very cool as well. There's also... I know there's a lot more weapons. I just haven't been seeing them because I haven't been doing Terran Armada. I'm also very backed up on chat. There you go. Alright, we're not backed up anymore. Although I'm missing some YouTube chat. The buggy is pointless because there ain't shit to find on these planets, lol. There you go, chat. What I was saying earlier. What was I saying? There you go. Hey, everything around Armada, Delta, Follower Quest, Bucky, the small robot, Moonjumper, action figures, Armada, Mass Effect stuff. Maybe next updates push some more. Why are you in my chat then, dog? You clearly have made up your mind. Go focus on what you enjoy, man. Why are you in my YouTube chat being a negative bitch? You can have your opinion on stuff, but I didn't fucking ask. Like what? Okay. Cool. I'm looking around. Chat, do you see them? I don't see who asked. I can't see it. I don't know. Talks about the massive POI overhaul, just goes through and hits like 3 new POIs. Someone in YouTube chat, the buggy's pointless because there's nothing to see out there. Okay. Okay, bud. Yeah, alright. They want me to do an incursion. I could do an incursion. I don't know how far away they are. Honestly, we should probably do the old neighborhood mission just to get fucking Sarah out of my fucking shit. Let's go to Earth. We only sit on 1 level. We are sitting only on 1 level. So, how are we looking on this guy? We still need a handful more kills. We should probably get them by doing this mission, if I recall. Whatever, here's the game's empty. It's not the case. You can actually explore in space now, and you can also find stuff on planets. Like, again, people, again, literally that whole thing is, the game's empty. Motherfucker, what do you expect? It's space. Do you expect every one of the thousands of planets to be colonized? It makes no sense. The story is literally that we've escaped the fucking collapse of Earth, and now we're in a whole new sector, many fucking solar systems away, in our galaxy doing other shit, you know? We've only been here a couple 100 years. They expect every place to be a fucking city planet like Star Wars, and that's not what this game is, man. That's not what this game is.
Oh, Sidonia.
Sarah equals Rose from Fallout?
Dust gets everywhere.
Oh, you mean from 76? No. We really hate Rose. Sarah isn't that bad.
Leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5?
Building Sidonia completely underground was
Thoughts on Outworld 2? Do you mean Outer Worlds? Like the Obsidian one? The Obsidian version of like Fallout in space that they did? It's actually really good.
something you might be interested in.
It's actually, I was pleasantly surprised. I got a key for it, and then I streamed, let's see, how many hours of that? I didn't do that much. I wanted to keep going. I just forgot to do it off stream. I actually really enjoyed it, though. I played the first one for a day, like one stream. Actually, I can find that. Let's go to Twitch real quick. Just tracker. We've typed in, I put 20 hours in it over a few streams. So probably, what, 3 streams? Give me a second here. Let's see. How do you find games? Search. Games. Perfect. Here we go. Outer. Here we go. Outer Worlds. I played only 4 hours. I didn't even get a full stream on the first one. That's how much of a letdown it was in 2019. This new one, I played it for a few streams. I actually really liked it, and I think it's still installed, actually. Like, it's one of those, like, hey, I need something I'm going to crack open in my own time. I'm going to hit that up. Outer Worlds 2 is actually really fucking cool. It is not quite Fallout in space, but I was very much enjoying it. I was actually liking it quite a bit. It's not perfect, but it's actually pretty cool. I got 40 hours in uninstalled, felt boring. Maybe I didn't hit that point yet. I don't know. I was enjoying it. The maps definitely felt a little smaller than I would have wanted. But I think I was still on the first map too. Maybe the second map. I don't know. No, I got to the beginning of the second map, then I stopped. But yeah, I'm one of those. If it doesn't, like, if I'm not vibing with it, as well as the view count ain't vibing with it, then I'm gonna bounce pretty quickly. Because I gotta do what I gotta do for the stream. But I actually was enjoying it quite a bit. Hello. But also, someone just said they put 40 hours in and uninstalled it. It felt boring. So, you know,
beers and good atmosphere.
I think it's on Game Pass.
Much more you could ask for. What's your poison? You ain't been around. One off them.
I've already done the story. I can skip it.
You got another word?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me. Look.
He has a tab.
It's a lot of...
No, I've done this.
You calling me a liar?
Oh, please. Lower the price.
Fine. Agreed on a... Last time he was...
Venus?
I got what I got.
Fun.
Pardon?
I need a VPN to look up porn. Bro, where the fuck do you live? You gotta do that. What the fuck? Your shit's fucked. Australia? Oh. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, so not only you got all that going on, you got them monopoly money. Your fun bucks. Someone in chat said the other day, was it paying in didgeridoos, I think, or something like that? And I was like, oof. Yeah. Yeah, Down Under gets fucked on conversion a lot. My condolences.
On deck.
It doesn't help that in USD, a lot of developers are pushing $70 titles these days, which is ridiculous in my opinion. Like, you really gotta be fucking doing a good job at your shit to actually warrant that cost, in my opinion. Crimson Desert, for one, went $70. But it's fucking insane. It's like a 300-hour game. But think of the children. It's pure sarcasm, right? You mean the VPN requirement and shit and whatever little nonsense? Yeah, listen, we're not gonna get into politics, man. People come to watch Twitch to get away from the garbage of IRL. We're gonna not delve into that one. It's like, hey, everything sucks. I need to relax. How do I get my mind off of shit? Let's go watch some video games. Go watch the video games. Ah, let me beat you over the head with this political stick right here. No, I'm good. But yeah, this is another part. I love the update. Instead of just clicking over here to Venus in front of us and warping that way, we're just gonna go into cruise mode. And now we can actually just zip away from the planet and get random encounters on the way, which is really cool. Let's set Venus as the autopilot. We're gonna hop out of my seat. Let the autopilot go. This is why this upgrade's amazing. You can just, and then on top of that, if there's a random fucking event that we get like run into, it'll just pull us out as well. Fucking love that shit. Except try this. Does the game feel immersive? Oh, 100%. Steam views are mixed to complain about that. I love it. I love it. I think a lot of the reviews, you gotta realize, unless they're from like the last couple days, are older reviews. I don't know. I've always been immersed in this. I am always fully immersed in Bethesda games because I play first person, and it's just the atmosphere is fucking immaculate. The ships, the sound design, everything is so fucking cool. I love that shit. Need to ditch Delta's companion, keep wasting ammo shooting him, think he's an enemy. I definitely didn't drop him once or twice in one of the missions. We were doing the fucking bounties yesterday, and I fucking dropped Delta while we were in a 0G section. And we weren't even fighting robots. Yeah. At least he probably doesn't complain like Sarah does when she gets shot, you know? It's fine. Man, I don't know if we should autopilot from this far away. It seems like it's going to take a while to actually speed up. No, okay, I'm looking at the number. It is speeding up. Okay. I really want to upgrade something. What do you do? See if we can do any research for like suits and whatnot. Okay. All my mods. Cool. Okay, these are all. Oh, hang on. Those are all done. It is all. Oh, hang on. Ammo 3. Oh, we don't have any diodes. Okay, let's track these guys. Been joining Mira as a companion so far. She's a hoot. I don't even remember where that bitch is at. You know what's funny is I was in the developer preview for this a month ago or so before they revealed it to everybody, and like, oh yeah, a companion people liked is now, or a NPC people liked is now can be recruited as a companion. I'm like, oh cool. I didn't even fucking remember seeing that bitch. I don't remember where she's from. Galbank lobby. Oh, okay. Look at that timing. Ooh, oh, ship combat, let's go. Hang on, let's get,
What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots.
Oh.
Completely devoted
It's the
to a
stealth
deity they call
mission.
the Great Serpent.
Damn it.
The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess.
Skip.
No, but there's a UC Saturn. If we can get close. Exactly.
I wonder if I can shoot them.
Oh, Great Serpent. Bless this community.
There's only level 14s. What if we just go blast them? Because I need some kills.
On Varoon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned.
It's only 3 ships. They're all 14s. I might be getting butt whooped actually.
That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Engine. Oh, we are so slow. You know what? We're gonna go for this thing, just because at this point I forgot how slow my ship is because I don't have engine upgrades. Let's stay on target. Let's stay on target. Get some XP from this mission. Get Sarah off my fucking ship. One more level and we'll be there. Because we have 1 point at this point for B. We seen that skill point. We grab this, but obviously we'll have to hit the sim to get the level ups. But that's okay. Get into Diablo 2. My mate gifted me 1 in Steam. Diablo 2 is something I fucking grew up on, my dude. I still have my discs. Actually, no, scratch that. The discs were borrowed from somebody else, but I ended up getting my own battle chest copy. Still have those, but I bought it again when they came out with the remastered version, because the remastered version is fucking amazing looking, and it's basically the same fucking game that I grew up on, which is awesome. They have fucked up my shield, though.
Lowering strength variable.
This might not have been a good idea.
You will be made dust.
Get their engines so we can actually disable these guys. AD, right?
Huge. But yeah, the one new class, yes, I played that as well. The Warlock, yes, I bought the DLC, it's awesome. Warlock's pretty cool. I liked it. I liked also the extra, I don't know. They added some extra shit you can do. I can't remember what exactly. But yeah, it was cool. I played it. I like it. Good stuff. Waiting for Diablo 4 new expansion in, what, just a couple weeks actually. It's on the 28th, I think. Peek, bitch. We got our first action figure! Fuck yes, dude. 10% more damage to robot enemies on pickup. Yes, that's strong. Oh man, so these are another new part of the update. I didn't get to see this yesterday. When I actually had the sponsored stream, which is fucking hilarious. Or a couple days ago, actually, that was Fridays. Look at this, dude. Oh man, as somebody who grew up fucking getting Star Wars action figures, man, this is so fucking nostalgic. Seeing like all the ones you can collect and everything, the play set, the display stand that you would see at the store. Oof, man, because you can find unboxed versions and boxed versions. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. I'm so fucking happy. We have 20, no, hang on, 27 times 2. We got 54 of these motherfuckers to collect. Boxed and unboxed versions. That's gonna be awesome. Crushing mechanized combat platformers became commonplace as a colony war raged on. Deal 10% more damage to robot enemies. Yes. Freestar mech pilot. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think you can open them up, right? Miscellaneous. Inspect, yeah. No. Fucking cool, though. Yeah, those are all the ones you can get. Yeah, they need something, collectibles like that, man, because I love bobbleheads in, Fallout. Not quite, honestly, these feel like even more nostalgic, really. Making sure, I know there's still, hostile turret somewhere. Seemingly below, though. Jesus.
What are you doing?
Shooting turrets, bitch! You shot me, what do you want? What are you doing? Shut up. That's why I need to get Sarah off this fucking ship, man. Come on, mint card. I don't know. I don't think there's a third status. I think it's just sealed or unsealed, right? I mean, that thing's mint. That thing's crisp. That'd be kind of cool if there was, like, you got a packaged version, but, like, the edges are all scuffed and shit. You know, there's a bunch of whiting, like, curved, like, ripped cardboard at the edges. You know, that'd be kind of cool, too. But, nah. Yeah, that's pretty good. So there was another ladder down, I think, right? God damn it. Fucking Sarah, get the fuck out of my way. Okay, just a little crew quarters here. Ooh. Alright. Sweet. Let's blow this joint. As far as I know, they only come packaged and loose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all there was.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I could see that being a mod, though, easily.
Something you need? Oh, yes. Time to go?
Okay, so where do we put our display stand? Right here? That looks like... Oh, is it... No, that's okay. I think we'll put... Let's see. Decorate. Yes. Look at that guy. Put the sealed one right here on the way, and then the playset will go over there. It's perfect. Why won't let me rotate these at a good amount? This is so incredibly annoying. Bro, fuck off, man. Precise movement is just not working anymore. Hate that. Trying to get fully... you know, that's flush enough for the floor, I think. Fuck! I was gonna place it. I went and left click to place it, but you gotta hit E to place. Oh, how are you supposed to do this fucking shit? Yeah, just... I'm losing my shit, chat. That ship not worth reselling? No. The cost to register ships is usually almost like it's like 95% of what the actual sell cost is. Like maybe it's a Varun one, so maybe it sells more, but like I've done it for a couple ships on this playthrough, and it's like I made like 1,000 credits each time, which is like that's as much as a gun. Like, it's just not worth fucking with. I'm gonna blast it and get some credits on my fucking targeting computer. Oh, I'm gonna fucking close this shit. That's good enough. Come on. Good enough. Put it over the line, no one will know. Oh, top left. I wonder if the location changes based on if it's first or if it's... we actually got number 1. Lighting there kind of sucks, actually. Fuck.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Someone has a light source. Like that. Fuck. There we go. That's a great light source. It's basically straight above it. Oh, nope. Well, hang on. I want to see the collection when you hop on the ship. Ooh, this is perfect right here. Right in front of the table. Fantastic lighting in here. Oh yeah, way better. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. Alright, Matrix, how's it going? What up, Crazy Putty? How's it going? In the settings control speed, there's a setting for Outpost item rotation speed. Son of a bitch, really? $5X? Why? Whatever, man. Alright, let's go. Makes precision mode fucking useless. thank you. Our grav drive got damaged a little bit, had to pop a repair kit. Plus we just got one from them, so it's like whatever, you know?
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. Maybe we just jump. You know what? We got other stuff to do. Let's go on a cruise. We're just gonna jump there. What do we come out in? In the middle of an asteroid field? That's okay. Just jump. Ew. Right, we're not looking for Earth. We're looking for him. He's at Luna. Right. Didn't turn straight to the planet, just pop.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star. Keep your weapons ready.
Hey guys, we got the tutorial for docking. Because I needed that after 3 days of playing this. God, I need more engines. I know I'm only at like half power on the engine, but still. Yeesh.
Steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
My kind of station.
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the crew. Just countless desperate.
She's in mid monologue. I'm just walking into a different room to loot. Listen, you can walk and talk, Sarah. I believe in you. Hand load lawgiver. Hand loading is just occasionally you get some better rounds, which is also occasionally they fail. Right? You'd think she wouldn't really, you know, care too much. But nope. She's making a big show of it. The character technically doesn't know her background yet. She's just like, I've never seen a body. Tee-hee. Okay, well that was awkward.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Get more shots already, which is interesting. Who's shooting at what right now?
I need help here.
The ecliptic versus spacers, I forgot. How did I never notice it was Ecliptic versus Spacers? How did I never notice that?
Ha! Nice try.
I don't stock up on junk.
You're collecting.
Oh, there's fucking... whatever, good enough. I really need to rename my jetpack to Jetpack of the Loot Whore. Because having the encumbrance thing plus the O2 filter on it really just makes it I can just loot everything without having to stop, really. Yeah, you maybe shouldn't have Terran Armada weapons this early on in the normal game. They're kind of broken. Also, I'm still fucked up though. Yeah, it's very strong. Like it's doing what? 70 damage, I think, right? Yeah, plus the headshot bonus, whatever that is. I guess the real nerf to this thing is that, you know, you actually gotta aim because of the fucking optic. I don't like how large the fucking dot is in this thing, man. We gotta get a different optic for this thing. We gotta get fucking weapon mod unlocks, but the problem is we gotta get ship stuff first. A little busy with our level ups. Bitch, how did this guy just get here? Well, how do you not hurt me? What do you want to use right now? We got a lot of loud giver ammo. Yeah, I'll just keep using this thing for now. Bro, I just autoed the... Oh, okay, that's 3. I didn't realize it's 3. I was gonna say, I just autoed the first one and it gave me a fucking brick? That's not right.
Combat
You're carrying
efficacy
too many odds and
lowered.
ends.
Dispose of carry weight to increase.
Dispose of these
effectiveness.
nuts, you two. God damn. As if having Sarah alone bitch about my carry weight. Now I got 2 you motherfuckers because of goddamn Delta being a little bitch. What the fuck, guys?
You have no idea what you're up against.
I had some idea. Fuck. We found the key. I didn't need to lockpick that. It's okay. You know what we need, chat? We need a dream. My dream is that Disney comes down and, you know, hits up Microsoft and like, hey, we want an immersive first-person RPG for Star Wars. Then they hand it off to Bethesda, and we get a Bethesda Star Wars game. An official one that doesn't require mods. Whew. That's the dream game, other than, you know, Star Wars Galaxies 2. Gimme that. You'll never hear from me again, because I'm just going to go into like a coma as I just strap in and play the game forever.
I see you've done that before.
I'd be down for that? Hell yeah, dude. Because I was playing Star Wars Genesis, which is a big like Star Wars conversion mod for Starfield, like a month or two ago. And while it's cool, it's very jank. It doesn't run well, like at all. But man, having the immersive, like first-person, really solid combat from Starfield with Star Wars guns, it's like, oof. Man, so good. To be fair, I'm just missing good Star Wars games, or Star Wars games in general, because it's been, what, almost 2 years, I think, since Outlaws came out. That was the last Star Wars game, I think. I just, like, I need something, man. Luckily, we're getting 2 this year, supposedly, allegedly. We're getting, Bro, that shit was on point. What the fuck? Accuracy of this thing is questionable.
I'm going to end you.
But supposedly we're getting both Galactic Racer and Zero Company this year. Bitch. Mechanized isn't bad, but oh wait, hang on. Oh, that's actually really good. It also looks kind of solid too. So mechanized is extra carry weight. But yeah, I think we're getting info on Zero Company very soon. They just started a bunch of rounds of press interviews. Having you know, reporters down in the studio actually playing the game. No actual hands-on footage, but they did get hands-on time. And it sounds pretty fucking good. Like, I was already stoked for Star Wars XCOM, but yeah. Looks good. Oz wasn't very immersive though, right? I read some bad reviews on how awful the dialogues and storytelling was. No. Immersive isn't about the storytelling or the dialogue. The dialogue and the story was alright. It wasn't like awful, but it wasn't like amazing. It was no KOTOR, right? It was fine. But the immersion of the game, are you kidding me? The world is fucking fantastic, dude. I mean, you can shit on Ubisoft for, you know, having like their open world, like, you know, tower formula, whatever, for a lot of different reasons. Maybe like, the cheesy dialogue, whatever. But like, they know how to do worlds, and especially Ubisoft Massive, because that's who made Outlaws. So Ubisoft Massive, the dudes behind The Division, made a fucking Star Wars game. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It's like the maps that are actually there are fucking incredible, dude. Nah, it's immersive as fuck. Especially since they've done a bunch of updates to the game, so you can actually carry around the other weapons you loot from like stormtroopers. Because typically the main game is about just having your own blaster, and then getting upgrades for it, like, oh, you know, now it can do, like, you know, a 3-shot burst, or if I could charge up shot, whatever, or you can do ion blast for, like, puzzles and shit, whatever. It's just your own pistol, and you can change cosmetics with it, but it's kind of boring, right? It's not an RPG where you loot different guns and shit, right? But you could drop a stormtrooper in when it came out, and pick up his gun, and it'll have only a certain amount of ammo. Once it's gone, you'll just toss it away. But once you went on a ladder, it was gone, right? You couldn't take it with you. Once you hopped on a vehicle, you can take it with you. Now they changed it so you can actually have it on your back. You're still going to run out of ammo, but at least you can go from gun to gun and not have to use your pistol the whole time. So that's cool, right? It's actually really fucking good.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property.
But you gotta go in with lowered expectations. Don't expect a Bethesda, you know, experience. There's gear to find, but it's not like you're not hunting gear. You're not. It's not an RPG, you know.
I'm the damn ghost.
It's an action game.
Clear out while you have the chance.
You should look at it as Uncharted in space, kind of, with open worlds. Because Uncharted's very linear, right? If you think about it, Uncharted in space, you're gonna have a much better time with it.
You're overloaded.
But yeah, I mean, I streamed it. But if you don't want to play it, buy it. Because again, I'm not sponsored by Ubisoft. Not sponsored by anybody right now. But yeah, like I got it. All I got was I got a key from them, then a care package for streaming after like a couple months or that Christmas. They sent me a care package and shit. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But no, I streamed the entire thing and I did all the DLCs. If you want to watch them, just go check my YouTube channel. If you don't want to actually play it, it's very good in my opinion. But it is incredibly immersive. Is this 49 minutes for the core thing, chat? No man, it's good. It's really good. It looks great too. Playlist. Yeah. Yeah, if you're bored, head to the YouTube channel. I got a full, what, 8-part series. Main game, plus I like 100% all the collectibles, pretty much, too. A couple of quests were bugged at the time. This was obviously launch. And then I did the DLCs last year. Both on the same day. They were pretty short. But no, it's really cool. It's actually really good. It's no Jedi Survivor. But Jedi Survivor is different, you know? But yeah. It's not an RPG though. To be fair, neither is Jedi Survivor. But no, for what it does, it's very good. If you wanted like a good, like, hey, I want to go fuck around in some Star Wars worlds, you know, and blast some stormtroopers and do some shit, that's what it does, and it does it very well. The story's not bad. I didn't hate it. Wasn't like, it's no KOTOR, right? KOTOR's my favorite game of all time. But you know, it was fun. It was fun. It was a Star Wars experience, and I like Ubisoft stuff. I don't love Ubisoft stuff. But I played most of the Assassin's Creed series. I played tons of Ghost Recons. I've played tons of fucking Splinter Cells. I played a lot of their stuff, so of course I'm gonna play that. Especially after playing and streaming the fuck out of the Division 1 and 2, having the Division studio make a Star Wars game, I had to check that out, and yeah, it looks fucking great. There's definitely some nitpick, like sure people are like, oh, the dialogue, I'm like, it's not bad, honestly. It's fine. I was stopping every fucking like 5 feet to like stop and examine shit, you know, because again, more Star Wars and it's actually considered canon. Of course I'm gonna stop and like eyeball the shit and read all the fucking posters and whatnot, you know. But I'm one of those immersive gamers where I like to really dig into shit, you know. Ubisoft World's always in top tier. The content within the world can be mediocre. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I get people harping on, like, the Ubisoft open world formula, right? I fully get that. You've been there and you've done it too many times. I get that. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand it. And I can maybe see where they're coming from a little bit, right? But I get it, right? If any game actually excels within that format, it would be a Star Wars game. And it kind of does. Because it's not just, it's just another Far Cry world, you know? It's not just, it's another Assassin's Creed world. It's fucking Star Wars. So if you have a big love for Star Wars and you want another big, like, some big maps to explore, yeah. It's fucking pretty cool for that, man. But yeah, if you're on the fence, just pick it up when it's on sale. Pick it up when it's on sale. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. You could probably play it with the Ubisoft Game Pass. To be fair, I just showed you, it was, what, 8-part series of playing the DLCs plus the main. You could probably just play off the Ubisoft Pass and pay only, like, what, $15 for that for a month and probably beat it within that month easily. Easily. You could just do that. I have no idea if people mod that stuff. But yeah, XCOM on scope, yeah, very much. I'm not a huge XCOM guy. I played 2, maybe twice on stream, not much. not a huge hater on turn-based strategy, but I just wasn't a huge fan of XCOM, right? Because I was like, it wasn't really their story. Star Wars, plus I can actually walk around between the missions and shit and do other stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that a ton. Ooh boy. Where are we going? But I'm also a sucker for sci-fi, you know? Maybe just having a crazy, immersive Star Wars world wasn't enough for people, and they were like, they're all about the story. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I think the story was pretty okay.
No time to take in the sights.
Wasn't
That could be our
earth-shattering, but I still enjoyed it enough.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up.
The ship's weapons are powering up.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be
More than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down.
That's it.
That's it.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Listen, his ship's already been hijacked by, you know, spacers or whatever. He's not going to notice if a little bit of food goes missing. He's going to be walking around later. He's like, all right, let's see what all the damage is. He's like, oh, all right, the pirates took all that shit. I'm like, yep, it was the pirates. Wink. Right, chat? No snitches, right? Wink. Pirates.
Detected. Recommended study of my performance for improvement.
It's one thing I don't like, man. Look at, you can see the edges of the fucking hollow, but the hollow itself goes invisible because of fucking Chameleon. Y'all couldn't fix that in Fallout 4 or 76, and you haven't fixed it in Starfield, you know?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? What? You guys still...
We've heard stories.
So...
it doesn't play nice with...
So you're saying I... Hey, I'll trade some weird... Hope you figure out whatever...
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Joink. Sorry, bud. Where's the captain's locker? Okay. Sarah, get the fuck out of the way! Okay, we're good. That was a bit too much of a stealth game for me, and I struggled doing stealth. Well, conveniently, if you didn't finish it, they changed that. So that was one of the big critiques when it came out. There's a lot of stealth game, which again, not for everybody. That's okay. I did just say though that I played a lot of Splinter Cell back in the day, so for me, perfectly fine, right? Same with Assassin's Creed, at least early Assassin's Creed. They changed that, actually. That was one of like the big updates they did for the quality of life stuff, besides like the whole carrying weapons around with you instead of having to drop them. Not your own weapon, but like, you know, the Stormtrooper weapon or whatever. They changed it so you don't actually get fail states for stealth. So you could go guns blazing for most of the game, I think, actually. Or more of it, or all of it. I don't know. They definitely changed some of that, though. You'd have to look at the actual patch notes to figure out how much they changed, but I feel like that was definitely something I remember, like, skimming when doing this. I was like, oh, that's cool. Obviously, all these patches came after I already full finished the game, but I completely agree that that is a valid concern and a valid criticism for a lot of people, right? Because some people just don't enjoy stealth games. You know, it's like, oh, well, I made one step in the wrong direction, or the AI was stupid, or the game or glitched, whatever, right? Like that. No, like that was one of the things. Let's see. Star Wars Outlaws Stealth patch. Yep, this is a article from November 2024. The title of which, Star Wars Outlaws removes force stealth, instantly becomes better for it. Control F stealth. Let's see, find the actual notes here. Remove the majority of the force stealth dimensions games. Yeah. Where's the actual patch notes? Yeah, I guess it says remove mass. Okay, here we go. Massive patch. Let's click on that one. Oh, it's a bunch of Vice articles. There you go. Notables, updates, stealth, and combat allows players to including stealth in recent. Okay. Yeah. No, that was the thing. That was very much the thing. I don't know how much of the game. It says majority though, so there's probably some missions maybe, but like, yeah, definitely less. Which is a bummer they did it after the fact, because again, I finished it within like a week. But yeah, at this point now, it's like it's a much better product for everyone who gets all the updates, you know? It's one of those things where it's like it got put out a little too early, which sucks. Or they didn't have enough quality QA, quality assurance. God, a little redundant. Anyways, to give you actual like good feedback.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Man, they don't land these coin flips. I do though.
And
see?
complete.
All right, they didn't get my contraband. We're good. Want to join the Vanguard? Why are we here? The Lodge. Don't mind stealth missions, but I hate that in most games when the stealth is broken, you have no choice but it goes guns blazing. There's a little way to know re-enter stealth. Yeah, there might be some tools for that. I think there's a smoke bomb.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
No, bitch. You're gonna stay here, cause I'm done. Why are you walking away? I'm having you stay the fuck here, cause I'm tired of listening to your bullshit. Come on, Delta. Let's drop this bitch off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a smoke bomb. I think they added into that. I believe maybe it's one of the gear sets. I don't remember. It's been a, almost a year and a half, almost 2 years since I played the actual main playthrough.
We have it. Go
so
ahead.
yeah,
Do the honors.
there's definitely like ways to get back into stealth. Yeah, I think they're there, but we'll see.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Wow.
We're going to do great things. By the way, how would you like to keep... I'm not sitting behind.
No.
And I want you...
No, I work better alone, Sarah.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not wasting you. First, there's an expedition. There's also, and last but not, Noel.
A courier from Argos extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera.
That's not good. Goodbye.
Let's trade gear.
What can I help you with?
I'll only carry...
He has nothing good.
So long.
We leveled up again. That means we have 2 levels. We can get the piloting stuff. We're also... Oh, wait. I don't have enough for cargo. That's okay. Or also, we can go get the refined suit from down here because we have master unlocked. And we're not back here, so we can hit this bitch. Wow, we really burned through that quickly, huh? Am I not wearing my jetpack? What's going on here? No, we are. I guess I'm just mega encumbered or something? This OG suit looks way better than the other ones. OG pack, I should say. All of it looked pretty good. But, alas, no use for them right now. That's okay. Okay, let's leave these quests. We'll come back for these guys another time. Let's get back to doing... Let's go actually sign up for the UC. Probably go sell off first. We have a lot of garbage on me. Also very, very slow. We gotta just not sprint everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, we'll hit Centurion and sell some shit off because we got a lot of garbage. I'm gonna sell off our spacesuits to these guys as well. Do we have any spacesuits actually? Let's find out real quick here. This is actually sort of a clothing store, but maybe they'll take some spacesuits too.
Please let me know if I may assist. Be my guest.
Does he buy anything? He does buy apparel. Perfect. We got a lot of garbage. 5% research. Yeah, we should probably keep that. Did I actually sell off the other guy's gear? I don't really care, actually. No, that's just a regular outfit. Cool. Sold the vulture stuff. Cool.
I'm glad you came in.
A little bit extra. Why not?
I'm sure you already. I'm sure we can.
Okay, terrible country. I don't know if we have any breaches yet. Yeah, we'll wait till we find a legendary one. Care about the lawgiver? Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, regular. That one's kind of ugly. Most of the weapons, though, in Star Citizen, Starfield, look pretty good. I dig them. Tombstone, yeah, it's okay. Feels like it's a little too curvy in some areas, you know? I'm like, I don't think we sold anything we care about, right? No. Now we're good. Okay. This one's got instigating. This one's got furious. I think I'd want it for like a stealth pistol kind of setup, so I think I want instigating more. Well, this one already has mods on it. I think I have a different old Earth shoddy. Am I crazy? Alright, we got some suits and shit to sell probably too. But beyond that, we can head out. Oh, actually, we gotta go to UC, right? I think UC distribution, right? Or Outland. Outland works too. He'll buy that shit probably. Can't be sprinting everywhere. Forgot how quickly we fucking over encumber. Right, we actually probably didn't fully recover. I think that's a problem, really. Hey, bud, I need you to buy all my old shit.
I would never dream of selling substance. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Alright, we got a lot of suits on me. And Ecliptic does look pretty good, though. We'll find newer shit. We'll find newer shit that looks better. Keep the Mark 1. Oh, here's the thing. So, Resource Hauler and Chameleon, or... what does this one look like? Because we actually didn't look at the full things. I think Mechanized is plus 40. I guess we don't really need the carry weight considering my backpack, but... let's see. Carry capacity, fall damage, damage range. I mean, it's not a bad suit. Maybe we keep it for now. Maybe we want to re-roll it. Doesn't have any thermal on it, though. Meh, you know, we'll just sell it. I need money.
Careful out there.
We need money.
If there's anything you need,
we always need money. Let's just toss it. Keep the Mark 1, because we want to, you know, maybe do something with that eventually. Refined Constellation. This is the shit that she gave me. Yeah, see, that one's cool, because it's like, the Mark 1 is much slimmer. We can sell off the other shit, honestly. Keep only Mark 1 garbage. I am eyeballing the backpacks, though, for better thermals, in case we need to look for a better suit. Or a better backpack to carry around. 20 thermal on the Mark 1, that's good. We can sell off the other Ecliptic from the ship, then, in a second here. Okay, so we have 20 thermal on this guy. I have 20 thermal on this thing, so we can keep that one and sell off the Ecliptic pack. Sold all the weapons outside of the originals. Don't care about that. I don't know why that's on there. All right, cool. Good.
See you around.
Still over encumbered as a son of a bitch, but we've got room. Sprinting definitely drains it very quickly, but that's okay. Like walking around, it takes a while to drain, which is awesome. Alright, let's go join the UC, hit the Sims, and by doing the Sims, we'll get our pilot kills. Hey bud, sign me up.
Sarah's friend. Well, alright. Take the elevator down, and if you've got any questions...
Did it not select it? There it is. I was like, hang on a second. Where's the quest? And it's like, yep. Swapped a different one. Yep, that'll do it.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Hey, at least it's just him now yapping about it, not Sarah too.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next. It was only in 2230. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in beginning in 2240. House Varun forces declared the many conflicts between the galaxy. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. No one is born a united
God, this guy's position,
only through service to the UC.
like,
Can one hope to earn
standing in one spot all day. Okay, sure, security position, whatever. Not a big deal. I've stood on my feet all day when I worked at a fucking grocery store. I actually walked around as well. But having to listen to that, if this place is popular, oh man, that would be so ass, dude. He's gonna memorize this one particular spot. Like this one particular bit of dialogue, and he's gonna go fucking crazy, dude. That would be awful.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation.
Yep, it's me. Definitely not gonna run around and loot your shit. Really? You gotta do two singles for this, huh? Alright. The only singles. It's not good. Fucking Ripshanks, dude. Fucking Ripshanks. What the fuck? Bro. Fuck the training sim. Fuck the UC. Holy shit. Oh, you sneak in and fucking hack 2 of their master locks, waste 2 digipicks, have 2 legendary Ripshanks. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog. I can't even.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Can we not? Give me a second here. Boom. Infinite upgrades. Generate on debug ally. Yeah, upgrade on the shield, upgrade on the damage. Alright, that should be enough.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
Ally active.
New targets active.
Let's go. Oh, hang on. I get my skills sheet. See how many kills we gotta get. Come on, come on, come on. It should tell me, I would think, right? Oh my god, can I access my skills in here? Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, whatever. We'll know. We'll get the kill count and then we'll just hop out of the simulation. This guy thinks he's Captain Kirk here, hacking the Kobe action room. Alright, calm down, bud. Alright, calm down. Calm down.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. We need 2 more tests.
Eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Hey, Zip. Appreciate the 13 months. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Just out here chilling, flying, shooting, doing stuff, and things.
New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Alright. We're exiting solely so that we can...
Now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score. Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Shutting down.
Just exiting so we can level up our piloting skill, then we're gonna head back in. Piloting... What? The ally fucking took credit for them. That
Congratulations,
bastard!
You've passed.
Hoping to get this game at my local game shop on PlayStation or Xbox. Yep, it's out on PlayStation now. Obviously, it's on Xbox when it came out, and PC. But yep. It's out.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Engine systems unavailable.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Yeah, we spawned in the ally and it fucked our shit up.
Target defeated.
Yeah. No point in sticking around. Let's exit the simulation. And we will come back once we leveled up. And we'll go just go the long haul. So I think we need to do 30 for the next one.
Shutting down.
Alright, now we can get it. Boom. We need 30 for the next one. Go till we see the pop-up. What the fuck? I don't think we can do anything right now yet.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Alright, let's cheat and get ourselves some updates now. Or upgrades. Whatever. Things. Stuff. So we gotta get 29 more kills.
Ending hacking timer.
I think you only get 1 per.
Shield upgrade active. Removing upgrades. Damage upgrade active. Tier 1 reached.
Removing
Initiating
upgrades?
Tier 2.
Bitch, what?
New targets active.
Target defeated.
Repairs required. Engine systems unavailable.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
Was there not a third one?
All targets eliminated.
I guess just 2.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Yeah, 10 minutes and we'll figure out what the core thing reveal is. Probably garbage. Probably just a trailer. Hopefully actual gameplay though.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Tier 44, damn, okay.
We are not impressed. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated.
Ooh, we got kind of fucked up
Progress
there, huh?
recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Eight out of 30. Oh boy, this is going for a little bit, huh?
This is futile.
Defeated.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Please hold. Need more upgrades. Bow, bow, bow.
Removing upgrades.
Why is this here removing upgrades? That shouldn't be.
Initiating final
Have you boarded any
tier.
Terran ships? If so, did it seem worth it to you? I don't think I've actually fought any Terran ships. I think I've only been fighting on ground yet. I've heard you can take them over though. I've seen posts about that on the subreddit.
New targets active.
Oh, that's a lot. You're getting hammered right now.
Progress ends here.
Halting simulation.
No.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Damn it. I was curious around autocannons and work still for you, but I may have to remove them and check out Terran ship. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, like, I think I've only done a couple of that shit. I've been fucking around with all the other stuff. There's a lot of shit to fuck with. Then, you know, the whole fresh character, everything, you know. Starting fresh definitely adds more shit to do.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Why is it put a bunch of points in graph? Get that shit out of there, dude.
New targets active.
Oh god, a bunch of 46s. You couldn't give me a fresh one?
No quarter given.
done. My engine's completely toasted right now, and I have no more repair kits.
Halting simulation.
Damn it.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
We gotta
or restart the exam from the
Damn it.
simulation's control terminal.
I need more kills. We still need a lot more. Do I have to exit and restart from fresh?
Shutting down.
Shit, I didn't check, did I?
Shutting down.
I gotta see how many I need still. I mean, I guess I could just pay attention to the pop-ups, but still. Only at 13. Ugh. Let's go again. I think we can hack it early. Nope.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Let's go full in the weapons so they just recharge that much faster.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Wasting another digipick. We love it.
Adjusting intelligence variable.
Removing upgrades. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Warning, warning, incoming fire. Target defeated.
Halfway there.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Okay, pay attention. We listen for the next thing.
New targets
Get it. Maybe this will work.
active.
I could generate an ally. I don't know if I want that though. I guess to be fair, if I stay alive longer, I guess I don't really care if allies steal kills. So having to keep me resetting, you know?
Damage sustained. Extermination protocols active. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator. Through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New ally active.
Well, we got a meat shield at least.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
I wonder if I can generate another ally. Get a whole fleet of fuckers going.
New targets active.
Well, I didn't immediately get roasted, so that's good. I don't know if it spawned a new friendly, though.
Defeated.
Oh, that's not good. They killed my friend.
Defeated. Target defeated.
Oh, did he hit my reactor? Oh, he disabled my missiles too. Oh, he disabled my engine too.
Is this your first time flying? You won't defeat us.
You won't defeat us, he says.
All
Defeated.
targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier.
Gotta get
Prepare
these repairs
yourself.
underway. I'm only getting 7 more kills. I don't know if we're gonna do it this one. I don't think it's happening. I can try and spawn another ally though. It says they persist between. I think it's more like you only get one upgrade of each, and instead of like them getting ripped off after the one round, you keep the upgrade one, and that's it. I was hoping they kind of stack, but I don't think they do.
New targets active.
We're done. We're not making this round.
proceed to the exit hatch to
Alright,
log
just a
your
couple more
results.
kills.
Or restart
We'll
the
have to hop
exam
out
from
and
the
start from
simulation's
scratch
control terminal.
again. God, we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. We'll have maxed out ship. Well, minus leveling up for parts, which is stupid.
Shutting down.
Alright. How many more we got? 6 more kills. That's not bad. I can do that. Use one partner cannons in your ship? Y'all are way too ahead.
Welcome back.
My shit.
The goal of this examination remains
I'm
the same.
just trying to be able to buy all the stuff I want and use all the stuff I want.
Disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam.
We'll get there eventually.
Good hunting, applicant.
Particles are kind of like in between the right, because they do a little bit of both, to both kinetic and which are armor and shields.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
So I need 5 more, I think, right? Because we need 6.
Eliminated. Progress recorded.
We still need 5 more. I don't know if we can do that without some upgrades.
Tier
1. Let's just give ourselves the upgrades, honestly.
unreached.
Not gonna bother hacking that shit.
Initiating tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
So
Tier 2 reached.
we need 3 more, I think?
Tier 3.
I'm not sure.
New
Sharing
targets
now.
active.
Fuck. Never mind. Damn it. Of course they show up right as I'm getting out of my fucking seat. What was the core announcement thing? Oh shit, I completely forgot about it. Well, let's refresh. See what it is. It already up? Is it live? Oh, it's still going. Interesting. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot about this shit.
That is our mission.
All right, let's rewind it. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Our forefathers have guided great leaders of the earth throughout the ages.
Have you watched them all, so? Yes, it's good. It's only 2 episodes so far, I think, right?
Further on.
But it is good.
We are the core of all rationality.
Chat, do we want to actually watch this verbatim, or are we going to start skipping forward? Yep. Okay, so this is some lore stuff, it looks like.
You could say it all started with a flash.
So this might just be a lore thing, like I figured.
During the years of strife, many turned to the most primitive ways of solving problems.
I don't know if we're actually going to get any gameplay or like a date reveal.
Everyone for themselves is what it was. We had to change it. It took many years to agree.
Yep, shit's fucked. They gave me Red Alert vibes at first. Yeah, kinda.
That's why Core created the
I think it's more like that's like the origins, you know?
A relentless process for production volumes.
Okay, so automation, mass production of fucking VR. Oh god.
We had to move forward. And its resource, something happened.
We appear to be
Atmospheric seal confirmed. Prepare for infill.
Shit, that city's fucked up. Did the moon crash into the Earth? Is that why it's all fucked up? They strip away the environment and whatnot? Obviously this, not gameplay, right? But interesting setting here. I don't know if this is good. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well,
our guidance made humanity united.
I think this is the city we saw from the Flash, teleported to the moon. Yeah, it could be. Oh yeah, we saw that little bit ago. Yeah.
Enough to make almost everyone move into the future. The new golden age of humanity has started. We have left our old cradle behind and head for the unknown. Ready and dedicated. We removed our old boundaries with advanced core technologies.
Contact. Battlecruiser 04.
We started the Renaissance to last forever.
Instructed. Established on the glide 4.4. Copy, Buzzard.
Old disagreements. Old
Sorry, I'm skipping ahead.
To contest that.
Like, I'm interested in this, but I'm not, like,
unreachable
locked in, I'm trying to, get back to Starfield,
No one expected them to act that way. When we were given the responsibility...
Skip.
They were happy with it.
Skip.
I'm sure.
We build a better place for us and future
Oh, space level getting blown up. It's like Foundation.
We are the core that keeps you in belief.
They helped us build it. We didn't fucking do anything. Earn real money around the system sitting on a fucking island.
He's leaving the table. This is
Are being dispatched to contain
Oh shit, hang on.
We built the world on truth.
Units are being dispatched to contain the situation.
I like the setting. Like turmoil, a lot of space stuff in our system, a lot of shit going down, VR. Oh, they're probably controlling actual fucking people and they think they're playing a video game. I wonder if they're doing robots. Maybe that's it, they're controlling robots.
Next time, order better toys. And mod your damn repent. Now get the fuck out of here.
I wonder if that's the game. And the game is we're just playing as robots. We're just playing a bunch of VR games. Is this Starfield? No. This is Core, I guess. I don't know. It's in this game from Battlestate Games, aka Tarkov devs. They had like a countdown to like a reveal thing. We already seen like a minute and a half teaser previously a few months back, but that was it. So now this is like a longer thing they teased. I don't know if this is just a bunch of lore, if we're getting actual gameplay or reveal. It's probably just a bunch of lore, in which case like it's cool, but like I'm not, like again, setting here is awesome.
Now is the time.
But I want to see the actual gameplay. I want to know, is it just another extraction shooter but in space? Is it a single player game? Is it multiplayer? Is it MMO? Like what the fuck is it? We know it's an FPS, probably. Based upon like the minute and a half we got a couple months ago. But yeah, that's kind of about it. Is that it? I think that was actually it. Live now? Might have been it. I think that was it. Yeah, it's just it's literally just a 7-minute video. Fragmentary Order official announcement trailer. So is that the actual name of the game now? Because this is their website. Is it not Core? Was that like the ARG to reveal the name of the game, which is Fragmentary Order? Because Fragmentary Order is kind of ass. Escape from Starfield? Bro, Escape from Starfield would kind of go hard. I already talked about this a while back. I was too lazy to get into the modding for this. But what I do want someone to do is make a single-player Tarkov mode for Starfield. Because you have enough amazing different interiors and shit, drop you in fucking random generated enemies, random generated loot and shit, you know? Fucking try not to survive. Next generation multiplayer tactical simulator in hazardous environments. Okay. That's not okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, we have a timeline. I'm scrolling through shit. 4 5. Okay, cool. So, if I guess Fragmentary Orders, I guess the name of the actual game. I guess the core stuff we had was just ARG stuff. Fragmentary Order is a mouthful. Frag Order. Frag Order's either. But still, it's one, you know, one stutter away from a real bad slur. If you do that one, it's like, yeah. Embrace the danger. You are Freel. You are Freelance. Remote operated clone asset. Remote operated clone asset. So I was right with the VR. Look at, he's even got a VR headset on. Certified for high risk special and combat environments. The environment is hostile, but the operation payoff significant. Select your doctrine, examine your precision. Okay, cool. So I guess we have the sound off, huh? Starting career in Quarry system as a Freel and applying your expertise. Okay, sure. Infill, die, repeat. So yeah, it's an extraction shooter. It's Space Tarkov, seemingly. You get drones and shit. Huge number of conditions. Okay, that's annoying. Turning off the audio. Huge number of conditions and simulations generate a number of combinations of equipment, weapons, and special items you can do. Do everything necessary to adapt. Okay, sure. So again, this is just a bunch of like, hey, we're, you know, pretty up. Okay, Space Tarkov. Again, I'm not hating on that, but this is like, hey, well, we're gonna have a really elaborate website. Like, okay, cool, whatever. You can actually play as a robot? Or can you play as a robot doggo? That's a real question. Or is this like a call-in? Being able to play as an actual robot is cool. There's always one more. You don't know. Oh, maybe these are the different hostiles you could fight. Don't know where the hostiles are at? Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, as you scroll down, shit happens. Become the Prime Batch founders. Wow. I'm not giving them money. The Fragmentary Order. Become one of the first to take part. Okay, what's the Prime Batch? Yeah, you gotta pay. Wow, you get all these cool stuff. Low priority, early deployment. Enhanced priority. Yeah, dude. They're different tiers for buying, I'm sure. I kind of want to see what the cost is. Obviously, I'm not going to invest, especially after the EOD stuff, but I'm curious what going on here. I think this is the one we had previously, no? Yeah, this is the same shit as before. Okay. Curious, what? So yeah, now we're on core. Is Fragmentary Order says like, oh, become, like, yeah, but like, are they selling packages already? That's what I want to know. I'm not buying one. I'm curious again, trying to do my journalistic shenanigans of figuring out what's going on. Next generation multiplayer combat tactical simulator. Yeah, it's showing us off of the main page here. Join the Prime Batch. Okay, does it tell you how to join? Learn how to become the first. Okay. That doesn't really tell you. I mean, I'll sign up for news, I guess, but I don't know about this. There's no actual thing. It's like the thing's like, hey, here's all the stuff you could do, but like the page just takes me to the same shit. I don't think that anything's actually for sale yet. Yeah, Fragmentary Order is kind of a weird name. Kind of a weird name. Core.gg. Yeah, I've already been to this website when it first came out a couple weeks ago. Yeah, like this is just the same shit. I don't think Core, unless you can sign up and fucking actually like, I think this, yeah, this is just an ARG site. Yeah, Tarkov, guys, let's make a space game expansion. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if they already have, like, if this is no more than a year away, they've been working on this for quite a while, and Tarkov definitely suffered for this. Because 1.0 was not, 1.0 was ass. Frankly, Tarkov 1.0 was ass, you know? It was not a 1.0. It's like, hey guys, we kind of fixed some stuff, but broke a lot of others, and made a bunch of content inaccessible, unless you spend your life playing the game. Which is like, fuck that shit. Their story wasn't really a story. Their NPCs are kind of half-assed at best. Whoa, what the fuck did we just happen? We guys got rammed by their ship or something? That was fucking weird. Yeah, Tarkov 1.0 was a massive letdown. Massive letdown. So,
Target defeated.
It's hard to get excited for anything BSG.
Progress recorded.
Trying to defend against Arc Raiders? So, yes and no. You can't just whip up something like that straight away. Like, even just cinematics and shit, that's going to take a while. You got to realize, Arc Raiders only came out in October, right? So it's been out 6 months. October, November, December. Yeah, no. 7 months, maybe, right? It hasn't been out that long. They've definitely probably been playing this for a while. Now, did they start this because of Arc Raiders being announced a long time ago? Initially, it was announced only as a looter shooter, like a Destiny game. But then they pivoted to make an extraction shooter. It could have been something they were already doing for quite a while. Who knows? Well, the Tarkov hacks will work on fragmentation order? Probably. I mean, it's BSG, right? You really think they're going to change the engine too much? Like, they're going to have terrible anti-cheat. They're going to sell you a ton of different fucking versions of the game, you know? They're going to fucking sell them in bulk so you can buy multiple and then you get them fucking slowly banned off, you know, as people cheat. It's like, it's going to be the same shit, man. Like, I'm not fully sworn off BSG, Battle State Games, the developers, but they have not really inspired confidence
you may now
between
exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
Both
or
their
stay and try your hand at the remaining
let's sell
tiers.
multi-packs, literally just for cheaters, essentially. Let's let the cheating run rampant and not really try and do a lot against them, or let them happen in waves, which is stupid. And then the shit they pulled with, like,
New targets active.
the Edge of Darkness edition stuff versus the True Believer shenanigans, shit talking people who weren't paying them extra $100, you know, to buy the whatever Ultra edition. They literally went on their own, like, forums to shit talk the people who weren't paying them extra money.
All targets eliminated.
Oh my god.
Progress recorded.
We got whipped around again as we're getting out. Oh god. That's funny. So, like, they can make cool stuff, but they're also not, like...
Removing upgrades.
Removing upgrades. They're not, like, listen, I'm not gonna blindly throw money at them, especially since technically I didn't even buy a Tarkov. I got a streamer key, which was a press version, which turned into EOD eventually after a while. So maybe I'll get a key for this, maybe I won't. Who knows? I don't even know if they're actually selling packages yet. Go there, I already did. I did this like months ago. It's the same as before. There's an article on GameSpeed which gives some more details about the game. Yeah. Fragmentary Order, huh? What a fucking weird name. Fragmentary Order, Frago, is abbreviated rapid update to a previous operation order used in the military order to modify plans or adjust changing situations, such as enemy action. Okay, so that's where it comes from. But the problem is, I typed that up, and it comes with a bunch of military shit. There you go, Insider Gaming, Tarkov in space. Do they have information? They seem to have sent out some press releases. Control F founder. Nah. Wait, the team at Rant Gaming revealed that the ARG found on Corgi is still of the utmost importance. It's how users will get access to the earliest iterations of the game, providing their ratings. So you have to do ARG stuff to get access? Fuck that. To get access to Fragmentary, you'll need to complete the following steps. Study the system, dive into the hidden layers, and set the groundwork, Hoard resources, establish credit, grind reputation and ranks. Wait, what? Is that to gain access to the game or to like stuff within the game? Because this seems... If they're gonna make you like grind an ARG to gain access, get the fuck out of here. Who has time for that? Like, you're not getting Zoomers into play your extraction shooter. You're getting, you know, mid-20s to, you know, I guess we'll call dad gamers these days, but we're not, you know, millennials and shit, you know? You're not getting Zoomers. A lot of people aren't going to have time for this. What's an ARG? ARG is an alternate reality game. I believe it's what it's called. What's for. And it's basically like having a website or like, man, there's some old ARGs. But essentially it's like stuff that doesn't happen in the game that's essentially marketing for the game. So it's like back when the original, oh man, there was a bunch of ARG shit for like, you remember the Dark Knight trilogy of films? With like Heath Ledger? There was like a full-on ARG for that, I'm pretty sure, where you could like, you would find random like Joker cards around like London and some other like big metropolitan cities that would have a phone number on it. You'd call it and it'd have like a voicemail with like Heath Ledger as a Joker freaking out and doing shit. I think I could be wrong. There's a lot of shit like that. Stuff that's
by the time you get back to Commander Tuala.
Stuff for you to fuck with and like engage with outside of the game, leading up to the game, or in this case, you know, movies or whatever, you know. So yeah, it's ARG is like stuff to kind of bridge the gap, you know. It's marketing usually, but a lot of people are like, "Ooh, I'm really interested in this. What's this?" You know. So yeah.
Well, look who's back.
Pretty sure there's like a big one for
Everything go all right with the
Cloverfield
exam?
after a while too.
Did you have some
Long
questions
time
you
ago.
needed answered first?
Here you go, wrapped up.
So these are your numbers that just came through. Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness to trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You
Wait,
really do know
you
your
did
way
what?
around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs. So then, look, once you've successfully... Only 5 years? Sounds like you're... If you're interested, get you the credit first, though. So, you want... Fantastic.
Alright. Put my points in the piloting. Let's go. Still need some levels to actually get some parts, but we can get some stuff in the meantime. You have the anime girl voice mod for Vasco? No, dude, what the fuck is that? I'm not surprised that exists, considering, you know, Bethesda modders, but no. We don't even have Vasco, we have Delta. Reads like an ARG part, might be for gaining closed access founders programs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really trying to grind a fucking ARG to play a game from developers that, while they make cool games, they have a bunch of really bad practices and a bunch of really bad shit they gotta make up for, you know? Especially considering the mess that was Tarkov 1.0 still, man. I'm surprised people still play that, honestly. Other than the PvE mode, like...
Wouldn't be right
locking
doing this where we couldn't see
the
the
majority
stars.
of the maps behind, hey, fuck
Now,
you, do this stupid
raise
story
your
shit.
right
Like,
hand.
fuck that, man. So
the
stupid.
motto of the Vanguard is that is
Skip,
where we say,
skip,
do you swear?
skip.
And
I do.
Then let me be the now. And what I've got places as I so.
All right.
That's the spirit. Head down to the space. Oh, give it your all out.
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
Okay. I'll just use this.
Our whole office is getting moved to the...
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get excited for Fragmentary Order. I don't really. Yeah. Meh. 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 Game. The new game studio Rant Gaming and publisher Core? Wait, this is a Tarkov thing. Wait, he said it's not related to Battlestate Games. Wait, what? This is supposedly a new studio? Publisher Core? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Okay. Yeah, okay, bud. Just happens to be a bunch of Russian in their lore thing. Okay. Yeah, alright, bud. Lol, new studio? Yeah, right? They made a new studio to get around that. This is literally the article we're looking at right now. I spoke with the company, but they're not revealing themselves now. This is bound to such a mystery. When the first reveal trailer emerged in February, again, I'm talking about observers speculate it's a new game from the developers of Tarkov. However, Nikita, head of Battlestate Games, said in a tweet that his game is not related to Battlestate or Tarkov. I'm pressing X to doubt. And the parties are revealing that Random came out of stealth. I don't believe this at all. I don't believe this at all. Nope. We haven't seen actual gameplay, so I don't really know. And obviously, you know, developers can still have games that look different from each other, right? Not everyone's going to have, like, you know, the Bethesda kind of feel to it, regardless if it's Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Starfield, right? Nah, man. Nah, dude. This is a lie. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm interested in the game.
Sure hope your day's going as well as
and
mine is.
I get the whole, hey, let's make a new studio for this, you know, keep them separated, but no. It's Nikita. He said in a tweet it's not. No, it is. Let's see. This is back in February. This is not related to BSG or Tarkov. And yet he's following them, I'm pretty sure. No, he's actually not followed by them. Well, to be fair, I guess I'm not following Nikita. So there's that. He's following only 3. He's actually not following it. Maybe it's not. Oh, and he still retweeted it? Okay, bro. This isn't related. Still retweets it. What a fucking liar. Unless he started, like, Nikita made so much money, he started up another development studio to run at the same time as BSG and Tarkov. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, dude. Nah. Listen, you know, I'm interested in whatever game this is, right? Core or Fragmentary Order, whatever the fuck. But yeah, this is a Sergei Titov situation. The chuckle fuck behind War Z and whatnot, you know. Pretty sure that's what it was, not 100%, allegedly. And like the 5 different iterations of that. Except for instead of having a completely awful reputation like Sergei and having to make new studios, shell companies, etc., to keep reselling the same game with different coats of paint, Nikita's got an okay-ish reputation. I don't know, man. I hope whatever that game is, it's cool, right? I don't hate Nikita, but, you know, I don't hate BSG, but I'm not going to pretend they haven't done some stupid fucked up shit, you know? So, yeah, we'll see about that one, bud. We'll see about that one. I'm sure there's some people who are going to love fucking diving straight into the ARG, and maybe someone will put some instructions out there on how to get access, but
managed to limp back here at all.
I don't really care.
Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes. Now, manifest. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for them. Med packs, some small. My people will have everything. So, nice easy one for you. Any questions before? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good.
So, do I get the parts now or after this mission? I don't remember. New? Yeah, right. Guys, it's a new studio. We took a couple offices in the BSG office and we put some doors up and we put a different sign up. It's a new office. It's a whole new studio.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Need some work done? Okay. Nope.
Okay, no problem. Ship builder. Attachments. Weapons. A lot of stuff available now. I know there's some really good A cannons. Or what you unlock though. I don't have them yet. Just some dividers, yeah, right. Starfield, UC ship parts. After finishing grunt work and officially joining, mentions some UC ship parts newly available in the service technician. Grunt work. Is that something I've already done, or is that the first mission? We had to finish this first. Okay. This is the Terramorph one. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we can just still upgrade our reactor and shit, I'm pretty sure. Because we want some good shit.
Got anything you need to offload?
Because we have
Sure.
Tier C now.
How about it?
Even though we obviously don't have the best components, because apparently they're fucking leveled. We at least have access to some goodies. So let's start with our better reactor. Let's get a Tier C reactor. Actually, start with the engines. That's what we want, right? We want some good engines, right? We want those big fat ones. The supernovas. Yes. Delete these pieces of shit here. That's it. Now, is the back of the Ebon Hawk... Does it have the orange on the engines? Trying to look at the actual like concept art or screenshots. It kind of looks like it does. It's kind of... No, they look white. The Wikipedia one looks like they're white. Okay, let's get them the same color as the other ones then. Color, there we go. Boom. Boom, and boom. We could add a little bit of... No, we'll accept those for now. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's kind of good. Chat, gray or red or orange, whatever, you know, the color. What are we thinking? Cord vid didn't tell me anything about the gameplay. Well, based on what we saw, it definitely seems like it's an extraction shooter, so you don't need to care about it. Good, right? Because you said you didn't care about extraction shooters earlier. I'm still kind of on the fence because, like, listen, I still enjoy the genre a little bit here and there, so I think it could be okay. Obviously not for everybody. I'm not pretending that is. But, you know, maybe I'll be interested. Look like an expensive movie to me. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of announcement for games and whatnot, you know, the cinematic reveals are usually going to have a lot of stuff like that. I mean, look at SWTOR. SWTOR has, like, the Blur Studio fucking ones that are insane. Those could be, like, a whole Star Wars movie on their own, you know? That's fine. It's not really needed. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. So, mobility's really good. Top speed's still pretty bad. Why is it, what is the error? Exceeded reactor class. Okay, that's fine. So now, where's my reactor? That's the grav drive, so the reactor's gonna be right here. So we need to replace this guy, which is an A with 18 power. So we have need to have a little flat one. A B. We don't have any access to any C's? We have C's, but they have to be fucking fat ones. Which I guess is why they have that much space. Maybe we can't fit this reverse thing here. Because, yeah, we won't be able to fit this rear one on it. We can rip that out. Oh, that's a hauler hold. Oh, we need that. Oh, shit. Are there not any flat C's? There might not be. I mean, I don't think there's any better engines, right? Well, you know, we have the higher level ones, but I think we need the circular design, right? So, I mean, it just looks so much better with the circular engines. We need those. I guess we could swap to some Novas, but that's kind of ugly. Let's see if there's any, let's do some Googling. C-class reactors. Starfield C-class reactors. Are there any of them that are smaller? C-class reactors 2x1. Actually, it'd be 2x2, right? Not 2x2x2. 2x2x1. Need the engines, man. I need those big circular engines. Huh. There's small compact C-class reactors. Here we go. C's are all 2 stories. Damn it. C-class reactor, small. C-class reactors. Yeah, I don't think there's any, okay. Well, if we're spending this much money on this shit, we gotta find a... Wait, they only generate 20 power, too. Ew. What the fuck? Let's wait till we finish. There's no doubt we're not gonna be getting something better. I guess we have to find higher level stuff, huh? How much mass these have? They have a lot of mass. Yeah, we gotta get higher level ones. Let's see. Let's look at this C-class reactors. Let's go ahead and send the level range of these guys, right? Can you put on 2? No, you can only have 1 reactor. Reactors. Class C. Okay. 20? One starts at 20 with 29 power. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta look at it for a fuser DC 401, which we don't have access to. Let's just keep what we got then. Let's just cancel out. Level up a couple of times so we can get some other shit going. That's okay. We have them unlocked. Let's do we do this mission for the Terramorph? Might as well, man. Let's get it done. Because we're gonna get some advanced parts. Because I recall the UC stuff that they have is very nice. At least weapons and shields and shit, you know? Well, you definitely have to travel to find some shipyards for sure, right? But also some of it comes down to just you can't see. Like I already have now both the maxed out ship design, so I can see the experimental, aka all the high tier parts, but I can also use the Class C stuff, right? So I should be able to see everything, but the game actually straight up doesn't show you stuff until you hit certain level benchmarks for certain gear. Like I can't even access really large cargo, so we have to basically just make do and level up is what we can right now, which is a bummer, but whatever. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's like a subreddit for the shit, but nope. Tau Ceti, what are we heading to Marathon? Or Project Hail Mary, I guess. Have you bonuses your skills? Yeah, no. Like we gotta find high level ones. Cause we have to get high level so we can buy the high level ones, I should say. Ooh, a Kodama. I love the Kodama. Is that 7 mil as well? It is 7 mil. Do you use Kodama or the Mini? Ugh, suck. Sorry, excuse me. Sneezing up a storm over here. I thought I feel like I remember a feel like I remember a magazine being in here somewhere, but maybe I don't. Oh god, somebody got dragged out of there. Yikes. Well, yeah, it's that rate of fire, right? Kodama's just fun, though. Kodama looks good. I think I'll do like an end game of Kodama once I have like a ton of credits, max it out level-wise, pimp it out mod-wise, get a good legendary roll for extended mag.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a... What's one of the... I sure could. The admin terminal. But if you can make... Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough...
I wonder if I actually need to get the security shit online, or I can just kill it myself with my own shit, you know?
System offline.
But streamer, it's a terror morph. The terror, right? I mean, to be fair, the first time I was playing this, I was like, yeah, no, I was super sketched out. That shit was fucking, it's a cool ass mission. For first time players, 100%. Terror morphs, like the whole UC storyline. The main UC one, the Vanguard one. Oh, so good. I don't think we can do anything else, right? We gotta power all this other stuff back on.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
But you gotta power everything on first.
Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Oh, this one. Okay, never mind. See, I knew I was in here for a reason.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Whatever you're doing, get in cover.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be in the window, right? To watch the, yeah.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
We're fine. See, if Delta's not getting hit, we're...
Recommending search.
You know what? We don't need them all on. I got this. Oh, we're not doing damage. Please hold. Please, please hold. Alright, now Hadrian can chill. She'll be fine. I have some loot to hunt. Yeah, Terramorph storyline might be my favorite. I don't know. It's definitely up there as far as Starfield storylines go. Definitely a good quest line. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm so happy I did all that for some fucking rivets, by the way. Now, I think there's also a chest in the main building, if I recall. Can't. It's been a minute. I need all the things, though. I knew it. Ooh, X-Tech. Is a fresh character? Yes. No NG+. I want to do NG+ and whatnot, but now we have all the goodies, you know, because the update has all the quality of life stuff, the hunting down of the action figures and whatnot. Very cool. So yeah, we started fresh. This is what, day 3, and it started on Friday, right? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I just derp around in some space. I mean, it's an O2 helmet, but it's ugly as fuck. It sells. Who cares?
Minimal casualties.
Fuck, another one. Enjoy derping? Yep. Good. Good old time in space. I'll auto this one. Really? Okay. Really? Do you want me to use 2 single keys for this? Because these are the same piece there. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Ooh, a little Razorback with a suppressor. Okay, interesting. I'll take that. I killed it.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
No, no. Well, okay, here you go. Never mind.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I really gotta get the scope off of this thing. Get a solid little red dot instead. Fucked up. And it wasn't worth it. Fuck. That's okay. Come on.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our... But terramorphs? To our knowledge, no. So when humans... Talseti, but then the other op. That seems... Which means... Terramorph out... There is. Time was... But we also need... Luckily... What would you say to... I'd do it myself. Plus... Clear it with your command. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't know. I need doctor... I'm not... There's a place... And...
Yep.
Now please
Skip,
go
skip,
check...
Charting
skip.
new exhaustion rate.
Alright, cool.
Updating speed.
Why is that pointing down? That's all I want to know. Crazy Terramorph caused all of that somehow, you know? Was he catch the ship while it was coming down? Ate everybody in there, fucking caused a crash, then fucking hopped out, fucking bulldozed through the entire place? I don't know. Emirates following the Hungarian election today. I don't think so. Maybe. It's possible. I got a feeling it's probably not, you know? Being as, you know, I'm an English-centric channel. But you know what? It's possible. It's possible. You have people from all over. I don't want different landing gear. I'm not really a huge fan of that. Oh, so let's drop off the resources. All right, cool. We're all focused on goulash prices, you know? You do you, you know? Goulash prices, gas prices, whatever, it's all the same thing. It all fuels you, either you or your car, you know? Okay. We'll go finish this quest, get some parts unlocked, hopefully.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
You're not gonna land the coin flip. He landed the coin flip. Well, that's awkward.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
You're not gonna land this coin flip.
Scan complete.
All right.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Hey, I gotta go take this Terramorph tissue to Mars.
A terror? What?
What?
How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
So, I forgot to repair the comms array. Turns out it's fucked because there's a Terramorph and they're all dead.
You killed a Terramorph on your first mission.
Kind of missed the flute
for a moment.
What?
Holy
When I'm
shit.
on the vendor? No, fuck that
Above
shit.
and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, none of the stuff. A researcher. Let me check the data. Here we go. Co-head of a UC's. Guess that's why I'd heard the name. Certainly seems that. Did your survivor, Hadrian? I did actually have. But now I guess you have two options. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with them. Vanguard's also got some custom ship mod. Now.
Zah! What do we get? New items, let's see what like the UC stuff they gave me was. Spacesuit. Meh. Terramorph is just a big bug and has some very big boots? Yeah. With some very big teeth as well, you know. Very big pincers, very big claws.
Collective has no place in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I just don't like the extra thrusters there with that, you know? They're kinda ugly. Right, we don't want to go inside, we want to sell off. But also talk to him. Sell weapons. I think mine's a pistol. No. Fuck Exterminator. Keep the Godama. That's the only one we have so far, I think. I think that's the only Razorback we have, too.
Anything
All right,
I can
bud,
help
what you
with?
got?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, some cool new parts, hopefully. I don't know if he will. Didn't really hit 20 yet. Reactor. So those are the only C's we have. Is this it, I think? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he gives us access to some cool ass shit, I thought. But maybe not. Yeah, we gotta level up a bit more. We gotta hit rank 20, or level 20. Then we can get the good reactor, which means good engines. Or at least big engines. How close are we to leveling? We're fucking, we gotta level in some change still. But we're a sliver. So, bounty time, I think. I think that's a good play. Well. He didn't care, we're good. Let's turn this off. We'll go back out to whatchamacallit. Keela, pick up another bounty, because those bounties were pretty good.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
You're not gonna land the coin flip.
Scan complete.
We're good.
Watch it. It's coming and going all the time.
Oh, look! The standoff's still going.
My husband's in there.
We'll get to it eventually. Ooh, do I have my... I don't think I dropped my Astra off. I think I have it all on me. Ooh, we got 5. Ooh, we got enough... we almost have enough for 2. Do we save up, chat? Do we do 2 or 3 rolls, or do we do 1 3 roll now and wait for the next one later? Because we'll probably get another piece of Astra while doing the next bounty. Would be my guess. Do the Hannibal one? We could go after Hannibal. Hannibal, the twins... Or the Widow, I think, right? Yeah. Go after Hannibal, I think. Kill Hannibal.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Request for Hannibal Eutropio with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again.
Save? Okay.
Before setting out,
Goodbye, too. Then you want to get the next one?
for additional details.
Yo, where's Hannibal at?
I expect your word after the last time. At first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There is a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what happened to him? The one we took when he joined?
It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he has wronged now is more serious about taking him in.
Can I just kill him this time?
Negative, Tracker. Hannibal is specifically wanted alive.
Damn it.
If you kill him, not only will it reflect poorly on the Trackers Alliance, it will violate the terms of the bounty contract, and you'll lose out on the reward. I can't control what you do, but I highly recommend you retrieve Hannibal as directed.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Does it still have a
The
option?
Alliance is strong and getting... Of course.
Guess I gotta do the middle option. How confident are we is another trick?
We can never be 100% certain. But this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency that we can't afford to ignore. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the runaround. Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
That situation at Gold Bay?
God, it'll be nice once you get some boost pack training. We actually have less fucking juice get used up when we boost around like that. Damn it, why didn't I just hit the cockpit button? I don't have to walk to the front, man. Shit do I have on me? 327? Yikes. Oh, we gotta sell those off, don't we? I guess we'll go hit up Wolf Den real quick. Or the Den. Sell off those, garbage. Alright, let's go sell this garbage. We're planning to check out Windrose game this week. I didn't know actually it was coming out anytime soon. I figured it was gonna still be in beta for a while. If I get a key for it, sure. Right now, not tentatively planned for it. Oh yeah, it's not even gonna be a full release. It's only gonna be in early access. Nah. If I get a key, maybe I'll dip my toes in. I'm really enjoying Starfield. But does not say. Oh god damn it! See, I'm talking and I didn't realize what the fuck I'm doing. It's not to say it couldn't happen between here and Diablo 4 expansion at the end of the month. But tentatively, no, I haven't had any plans for it yet. I've heard good stuff about it. Just, yeah. I don't know. When I look at it, I watched a little bit of Code play it when it was in, like, I guess the demo phase, whatever. A month ago, a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago, whenever it was. And it looks solid, but it looks like just any other survival game.
I can, may I be of service? By all means.
And you could definitely be like, but Shizzle, there's just another player through a Starfield. There's a lot of new stuff here, and I enjoy this much more than just survival games. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see anything that was like got me excited for it, you know. And that's not me trying to put the game down or saying you shouldn't be excited for it. You obviously enjoy what you enjoy. But for me personally, when I saw that, I was just like, cool. It looks like a cleaned up version of what people enjoy from survival games. That's not a bad thing at all. Especially since there aren't really a lot of piratey version or even sailing versions, you know, with that. So there definitely could be something good there. But as far as my plans, nah. You know, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll see somebody play it day one. I'm like, ooh, actually looks pretty good. And then I have maybe an email, you know, a key slides in my email box, you know. I get keys stuff all the time. So, you know, no tentative plans. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. Ooh, that's actually not a bad backpack. Wait, that's actually not a bad looking backpack. I'm still not going to use it, but you know, it's not bad. Yeah, just no plans at the moment.
How may the Trade Authority... Yes, of course.
Lots of survival games? Yeah, well, not even just lots of survival games these days. I've been playing them all from, like, the get-go of them, like, getting big, right? Shit, I started streaming, well, with SWTOR, but, you know, I got big off of DayZ Mod from, you know, what, 14 years ago now. So it's like, I've been here and I've done that. So, it's not to say even the survival genre is bad. It's just, if it looks if it doesn't look like it brings anything like crazy new to the table, I'm not really I don't even know, can you even build ships in that? It looked like Ko was like building a base like on a coast, and he could go around and like fight people on the islands. Can you even build a ship to go between islands? I'm assuming you could. I don't recall that from the smidge I dropped in to watch of him on my days off, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. No plans at the moment. I hope it's good though. Obviously, I never want games to be bad, right? But kind of good. Like we got this right now. I have Road to Vostok as well to try out. I've heard some good stuff. That's definitely a little more my speed. It's like a survival FPS kind of like Stalker, kind of. I don't know, kind of like Tarkov. I don't know what that is. I haven't really seen. I've seen a smidge of Break playing it. That's about it. Have what else? Oh, another person. Actually, I got gifted Vostok. I also got gifted. I'm gonna look at my library. Lay of the Land. Yeah, this is the voxel destruction Minecrafty-esque game. That's this thing right here. So this looks kind of cool, right? Because again, oh, this voxel Minecraft, right? There's a ton of those. You have Hytale, you have everyone recently. Yeah, you're right. But this is like Teardown meets Minecraft. Because you pick up a stick, you can just, and then, oh, build some shit. And then you actually chunk it down. And that you can do that for everything. Everything's got the chunks. I'm like, okay, this could be kind of cool. This came out recently. Has anybody actually heard about this or seen this on Twitch at all? I don't know if people are actually hyped for this or not. Because I saw this a few months ago and I put it on my wish list, and then someone gives me a copy. It's like, all right, cool. Maybe I'll try it out. Like, this is kind of neat, you know? Right? It actually got a little bit of kind of Skyrim vibes to it, more than Minecraft at least, you know? Like, that's kind of cool, right? I don't know. Could be a fun little fuck around. Actual magic and fighting with that, so that's kind of cool too. Yeah, it might be cool. I seen it appear on Steam, never watched it. Yeah, see, I don't know how it's, I don't know, like, I guess I could look at the actual Steam reviews, even though I already have it. I'm just curious what's, very positive, 542 people. Okay, that's a, you know what, that's a very positive. We love very positive. What's the player count? Obviously player counts don't really matter. Lay of the Land. Peaked out 1200. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty niche, pretty small one. It could still be a fun little fuck around. But yeah, I have like currently sitting in the chamber of stuff I want to check out. Road to Vostok, that Lay of the Land, and then Diablo expansion I already paid for. I'm getting that's in a couple weeks here. It's at the end of the month. Plus I have this, and then Windrose. Like there's a lot, you know. Plus I have. I mean, I'm not streaming anymore, but I have multiple hundreds of hours ahead of me of Crimson Desert still, which is just, that game's insane. I think I'm probably gonna rest Crimson Desert because I don't want to mix in two big fucking sandbox games like this and that on my on time then my off time. But we also let Crimson Desert go through the whole. They're just gonna keep patching it, adding more and more shit. So that's cool, right? But yeah, no, it's a good time. This is probably one of the best years we've had in gaming in quite a while. Because we're also looking down the barrel of 2 new Star Wars games this year that I'm fucking stoked for. And then GTA 6. Hopefully I don't have to buy a $900 PS4 Pro for that shit. Because I fucking can't afford that shit. Where are we going? Right, Newton. Here's how it's doing on Twitch, though. Close all this shit off. Power the grav drive, huh? Lay of the Land. How is that looking? There's literally one person streaming it. And they're not in English. Well, we could have the category to ourselves if we want. How about Road to Vostok? How's that doing on Twitch? Okay, it's got a lot of people. Got a lot of people. As expected. Oh, did I just bump into some shit? What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Just, yep, okay. Can't make it out there, huh? How the POIs in Starfield now is much better versus before the patch? Yes! So, like right now I'm jumping because I'm trying to get multiple systems. You still have to load screen into new systems. Obviously it makes sense because, you know, it's grav jumps, light speed, right? But the free flying in systems is really good. The cruise mode. Wait, he's got multiple?
There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I felt neon nights with women.
He has a second one?
By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
I have... How many fucking hours in this game? 309. So, just under 300 before this update. Chat. Not kidding, by the way. And I never knew there was a second encounter with this dude. That's crazy. Because we heard him just either the Friday or yesterday. One of the previous 2 streams, we heard the first version. Like, okay, yeah, I've heard it countless times. I've seen videos about it. Cool. I didn't know he has multiple of these in the game. 3 or 4 different versions. This is what I'm saying. So not only did they change like how they added new point of interest on, you know, planets, and then they changed how those generate, and then they added a bunch of new space encounters in space. I could think we weren't even seeing the full list of all the space encounters previously. That's fucking insane. So yeah, needless to say, I've been enjoying it. With the POI changes, for sure. I have not seen any repeats yet. Granted, I've been doing a lot of everything because we started a fresh character, so I haven't really done like just planetary exploration. I did a lot of that at the beginning of the stream. I have not seen any repeats though. It's not to say, I mean, which is crazy. You would think a fresh character would run into at least a handful of the 100+ I saw on other characters, right? But we somehow haven't.
Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in.
Now maybe
So
I've just been avoiding them by looking at the map, but I've been seeing a ton of new ones on there. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. Like, it's not Starfield 2.0 and the devs never said it was going to be. Wait, what? Out of range? Motherfucker! Bro. Alright, let's go to fucking Aquila City. We'll swap out an engine. God damn it. Pops up every now and then. Well, that's the thing. I only knew of the first sea shanty. I didn't know we had multiple. That's cool. Very cool. But yeah, the flying between planets in the system is very cool because you actually see new encounters all the time.
Entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Buddy, who you kidding? You're not gonna land the coin flip.
All right, you're good.
Hey, all right.
Welcome to Aquila City.
All right, we gotta get a new grav jump. Surely we'll have like a higher tier version by now, right? We need like 23 jump range. God, I need so many upgrades for this fucking ship.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Okay. Grav drives. Let's go grab my current one. Where's my current one? Right, chaw. Oop, there we go. Okay, so we're currently with a grav jump thrust of 23. We need more than that. Which is a Helios 300. Fuck. Okay, we have a 25. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Hopefully that's 21 range. We need 23, didn't it say? Fuck. I don't think we can actually get there. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get there. Which is fucked up because I have tons of fuel. Damn it. That's so annoying. I mean, I could spend 10k to upgrade it, I guess. Just kind of hope it gets us enough there. It's probably not going to, though. Yeah. Air? What's air? God, this is a Class B reactor. Fuck yeah, bro. Well, we're not doing this bounty, I guess. We gotta stop and go level and do some other shit.
Your ship's not half bad.
Not half bad. Well, we can land on Aquila and just look at some other shit here. Civilian outpost. Do we go there? Sure, why not? Let's pick a random spot here. Savannah? Sure. Okay. Abandoned mine. Unexplored geological feature. Industrial outpost. Let's see how the map's looking. Ooh. I think I've seen this type of one before. But not this playthrough. So we'll run that. That's funky. Bunch of shit out behind it too. Ooh, what is that? Structure. What is that supposed to be? That's neat. This is unknown. Man, there's a lot of cool stuff out to explore. Okay. Little crystal formation too? Sure. Yeah, a little outpost up on the hill as well. Shit, man. Okay. So we need to go whichever direction it is from the left here. Wish we could see waypoints. Hello. That direction? Oh boy. Ashta, huh?
Beginning combat.
Oh, please hold.
Combatants unresponsive.
For some reason my ship's like quiet. There's definitely a bug with this. With the update. We should hear ourselves like even just clanking in. But it's just dead silent. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we're heading the correct direction. Just keep heading this direction, we'll hit that. It's so weird having like a dead silent vehicle. Dude's got some HP, man. We run into him? Kinda.
Delta unit still operational.
Increased health. Nearby allies take less damage. Damn, okay.
Probability of your success, no.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we leveled up once because we were looking for that sliver. It's another fucking Ashta. Vastly increased health, slower. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Although it might have a lot of XP on him. Yo, the car gun sucks. I guess that's why they want you to fucking do everything manually, right? What up, big murder face? How's it going? Ooh, ow.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Did you just tell yourself to get good? Because he's saying, like, recommend increase for accuracy, and like, he's just spam shooting while he says it. Like, buddy, are you okay? Can you upgrade your sensors and some shit? Cool. Well, that's not what I was looking for. There's something else we're looking for out here. I guess it was that, maybe? Okay, cool, whatever. So let's head to the drill structure. We'll do this circle like this. Although, there's other stuff out here. Those are just crystal structures. We already saw that. Not a trade out here for the plant, though. But yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, where's it at? This way? Cool. Easy.
No hostiles detected. Cloaking technique. Enemy successfully routed.
These look like bad guys. Oh yeah. Fuck.
Combat efficacy lowered.
What the fuck?
Dispose of carry fleet to increase effectiveness.
Clouds your vision and heals self. What the fuck? That's one of the new modifiers. Crazy.
Gonna take you apart.
What was that? Holy potato, Batman! This thing's got a lot of kick, and it's also just really fucking bad optic. I don't like the fucking how big this goddamn dot is and how inaccurate it is. It's a good gun, but I need to get some upgrades on it big time. We gotta level up. How do we do that? We gotta level up and fucking spend points on that shit and not other stuff. But I have too many other priorities like getting the ship up and running. My jetpack up and running. All kinds of other fucking shit. Pretty sure we can hit the main building now. Sorry, Delta, too slow. I don't know if I shot the gun out of that hand, so she pulled the axe out and she started swinging wildly or what. But, well, it didn't work out for you. Never played Starfield, but now I'm becoming curious about it. Yeah, it's good. If it's your kind of thing, I don't know if you enjoy Bethesda games, but this is very much a Bethesda game. Bethesda RPGs are very good for what they do. And it does it in space. With the caveat. Don't expect it to be a normal Bethesda game in the form of a single map. Space is big and space is empty. This is not fully empty because we've been obviously, like, you know, in this new solar system for a bit. I fucked up, damn it. Fucking piece of shit. Damn it, I fucked up again. But yeah, what this game is, it does very well in my opinion. But yeah, space, the story is like, obviously we've, you know, headed to a whole new star system or taken over, trying to do our thing, trying to survive, and, you know, it's very empty between A and B, you know? But there's a lot of little encounters to hit up, which is really cool. The main story is pretty solid, the side faction quests are very good, the ship combat's really fun, the ship building's really good. There's a lot to explore, a lot to enjoy, if it's your kind of thing. If it's your first Bethesda game, I don't really know how to sell the game to you. But yes, it's very cool for what it is. Ooh, that guy's got some HP on him.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
Didn't want to grab that cutter, but oh well.
Damage detected. Hostiles detected.
Big Fallout 4 fan? Oh yeah, this is Fallout 4 in space, basically. Very much so. I mean, you could say that with a lot of the Bethesda games these days. You could be like, oh, it's Skyrim in space. Yeah, but Skyrim doesn't really have gunplay, you know? Skyrim is mostly either archery, which is not a gun, magic, or melee, right? This has melee. You can play a whole melee build, too. There's a solid variety of melee weapons, but yeah, this is mostly, you know, it's gun game, right? But, yeah, it's very cool. I enjoy the fuck out of it. I'm just a big Star Wars fan, right? So obviously this is not Star Wars, but you know, it's sci-fi and I love sci-fi, and I like the world they've put up. The music is fantastic. The world they built is really engrossing. I love getting sucked into all the world building they've been doing, all the little things to collect, making your own fun ships, you know, and the shipbuilder. Hunting all the loot to sell, and as you do, you know, in video games, you know, or Bethesda games in particular. Oh, did she bleed out? She might have bled out. Oh no! Oh, an Ashta got her. Okay, that makes sense. Well, hey there, bud. I got something for you. The weapons all like play very good. Like, they feel good to shoot. They look amazing. Yeah, no, it's just... I vibed the fuck out of it when it came out, and the new update adds so much more shit for me to do again. So I started a fresh playthrough.
Reminder.
And it's a good time in general for me. Not for everybody, and that's fine. Does it have different builds like in Fallout 4? Oh yeah, no, oh yeah. Look at this skill system here. So like where we can like you can dig into, you know, ballistic weapon systems just for your ship, or you can dig into energy weapon systems for your ship, or particle weapons, missile systems, particle beams, automated ones, so like the turrets on the ship that automatically just fight for you. You can invest in the boost pack training, and then obviously if you want to, like, you know, lock picking, you'd be able to fly bigger ships but higher classes, which are usually bigger energy reactors and whatnot. Electric EM weapons are also in here. You can also upgrade your repairs. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, this is the tech tree, right? And then there's a science tree, and then there's a combat tree, and then there's a social tree, and then there's a physical tree. So like stealth is over here, you know, carry weight, melee stuff. Environmental conditioning, so you take less damage, because there's all kinds. It's space, right? There's gonna be all kinds of weird shit going on. You know, you gotta have like suit protection for that shit. You know, boxing, HP regen, concealment, which is even more stealth stuff. Social's a lot of like diplomacy, intimidation. You know, like listen, there's a lot of shit in here. And then combat tree, there's like, oh yeah, you want to do? I like ballistic weapons. I like laser weapons. I like pistols, shotguns, rifles, heavy weapons. Marksmanship, I believe, is for. Yeah, it's for actual snipers. Rapid reloading, sniper certification, targeting. Like, there's a lot of shit in here. There's a lot of shit in here. Weapon modding, armor modding, building your outposts like you would in Fallout. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. It's got a lot to it. Fallout 4 in space with worse AI and more bugs. I don't know about worse AI. You're assuming the AI in Fallout 4 is good. Which I would say, I don't know about that one, bud. This would be a great game if someone's first Bethesda game? Probably. Probably. Maybe not good, but seems better. What, Fallout 4 versus this? Nah. Nah, I got way more hours in Fallout 4. It doesn't. Nah. I'm not gonna say it feels better. They're different. Neither one feels like, oh my god, I can't wait to write up a blog on how good the AI is in this, you know? That's not it. Neither of them really have that. It's not bad AI. It's functional. Gets the job done. Plus you have all the difficulty sliders you want to fuck with, so yeah. I don't know. That's not really a bullet point I would make. If we're gonna go into like critiquing the game, it's also just not a bullet point I'd make. It's got plenty of stuff to critique. It's got plenty of stuff to enjoy and praise. I don't know about AI issues though, you know? But I put in tons of hours before this update, and I'm gonna put in tons of hours after it too. And we haven't even gotten into having our own space powers yet. That's a whole thing we can get into. I'm also not going to talk more about that because spoilers for people who haven't played the game might be getting it.
Here we go.
God, this pistol sucks. I need a fucking better one. Fucking doors, man. Swear to God. One of the things that I like the most about this game is the music. It's so reminiscent of so many different Star Wars games and Star Wars films. Luckily, the hacking and the lockpicking from Fallout are replaced with this minigame, which is super easy, in my opinion. Obviously, you still gotta level up the skills. You're gonna like hack, you know, master and like expert ones and whatnot, but it's very, very easy to do that. Am I hearing another one? I can hear another one of those fuckers. God, they're disgusting sounding too. Jesus. Is it above? It must be above. Hey, a magazine! Permanent increased tool grip, weapon damage by 2%. Pfft, the Tesla round went off on the fucking grub. That's funny. Ooh, a little bit of toast. Delicious.
Lowering strength variable.
Chunks. What do we get, chat? We gamble a little bit? Chunks chick. So chicken chunk? Can't see it. Chicken flavored chunks food cube. Delicious. Alright, cool. That's a wrap on this place. let's go. Yeah, the hacking in Fallout 4, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm pretty good at it, so I don't really need to worry about it. Same with the lockpicking, right? But after you've done them 1,000 times, it become a hassle, right? The lockpicking with the digipicks in this, it's a different minigame, and it's very easy. If, you know, you're good at that stuff. Like, I'm not saying it's difficult, but, you know, some people aren't good with, like, puzzles or whatever, you know, so. But, I'm solid, so it's very easy to deal with. Alright, cool. So that's this one done. We were going to continue on this way to another natural site, which actually doesn't look like the crystal site, so that'll be interesting to hit up. And then we'll wrap north, or whatever direction towards the ship. Keep the ship on your right, at least. That's what we'll say. Although there's a bug right now where apparently my fucking buggy here is just dead silent. No noise in suspension, the wheels, the engine, the jets. It's just dead silent. I could probably relog to fix it, but I'm just like, eh. Ooh, there's something way the fuck over there. Makeshift encampment. Maybe we'll check that out too. Whoop. Plus, you know, when you're on planets, you can do the whole exploration thing. Stop and ID stuff. ID enough of it, you'll have like the species figured out. So now I'm at 38%. You can see with that thing. Also, my frame rate's really dropping. Maybe we just relog right here and all together. Oh, I'm having a really weird frame rate. It's weird because this planet doesn't have like a big city, so I don't know why it's lagging my FPS. Love my chicken chunky. I think I just love chicken. Chicken's good, man. Sorry, give me a sec, chat. Yikes. Some dude lost his, still bugged out, huh? Really? Probably gotta go to desktop then, huh? Yeah, the sound works when walking around, but also just my frame rate's really low out here. What are you doing, Delta? Did you just jump forward? What the fuck? Yeah, I was looking at Twitter. I was like, what the fuck? Like, Bike retweeted some shit about, Discord support being ass. Apparently a streamer had his shit hacked, which is like, oh boy. Then the dude's like getting extorted by the hacker to fucking give his shit back, and it's like, bro, fucking yikes, dude. Pipeline substation. Ooh. Also, is this not supposed to be the thing? There it is. Unknown feature. Scanned 1 of 2. Let's get more of these things? What's this? This is a very weird thing over here. Come on. Yep, please. We're just gonna get out of the car. I think it's not scanning shit. There's another one. There's another one. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Shit's weird. What the fuck is this? Ancient Ortnet nodule. Huh. From the rural plant masses from the local vegetation. Weird. Anyways. Okay. Oof. I may have gotten my vehicle stuck just a little bit. We're fine though. It's fine. It's so weird that it's just completely dead silent for this though. I don't know if I've been to one of these before. I mean, if I have, it must have been on a different character, not on this character, obviously. But that's cool.
I quit mining because I thought the construction job would be.
Anybody got any quests here? No one's like immediately asking me, so we're just gonna pretend this is it's it. I don't feel like talking to these people. That's fine. Next up, cave. Let's put something else closer. They're not. Makeshift encampment, huh? Let's check out the map for that. We're pointing at it directly, so this direction, huh? I've been to one of these before. Been to one of these. I need to check that. Go north. Let's go the opposite direction. Jesus. One of these dinosaurs got ragdolled over here by an Ashta. Oh man, a few of them did. Excuse me, coming through. I was wondering, you actually get XP for discoveries, and if you max out, see on the left side it says survey. You said there's fauna, there's 10 different types of fauna, 5 different types of flora, and 6 different resources. If you max all those out, as well as any potential perks, the big dots there, down below with the little icons, you actually get a fuck ton of XP. And I think have some credits too. So yeah, maxing out plants if you're into that exploration stuff, it's there for you. Ooh, oh, look at this. This is neat. Industrial outpost, huh? What are they building out here? Hello, what's going on? Oh, hang on.
I can't take a break right now. I'm already on thin ice with the Thorn.
Do I look like the kind of person who's interested in small talk?
Bitch, did I even talk to you? I just looked at you. I walked in and I looked at you.
Pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
Not too bad.
Don't touch anything. This equipment could take your fingers off. Need some credits, newcomer?
I mean, yeah, I
I've
guess
got
it
something
closes
I
on
could
me.
use a hand with. Would you be willing to help us?
Sure, what do you want?
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Kill and gather meat at the cave. How far is that? Won't be able to fast travel over there. What is this thing, though? What is this?
I have some tools in stock if you need any.
What is this?
I might have what you need. Let's...
We can sell some shit off at least. We got a lot of garbage for him. Oh, he's too broke for me. Shit. We dipped.
Goodbye, friend.
What is this thing supposed to be? Chat ideas? Clearly it's something that collapsed, but like what was this? What are they supposed to be building here?
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job.
Oh.
It seems like...
Is this supposed to be a section of pipeline for something? But like... It doesn't really dig into the ground, right? This, like... I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Magnetic accelerator? Yeah, it's like a railgun or some shit. That's what I initially was thinking, but like, what is this? I don't know. A piece of a satellite fell out of space and landed like this, but like it's mostly intact here. Alright? Some pieces at the end, but like, I don't know. This is so weird. There's an industrial outpost. Probably a fuel line? What are the fucking giant clamps for then? Where are the clamps over here? The thing stops right there. Okay, sure, it goes into the ground. And it continues on this way, so I guess it could be a fuel line. But look, what are these giant clamps? It's so weird. Alright, well, we'll go kill these shit. Get that, come back. Head this one, then we'll call it. Oh, actually, we'll hit these two on the way back. How are we looking on XP, though? Hey, we're almost there. This is good. This is what we wanted.
You still here?
It's so weird. Why does it look like it's next to my fucking ship? But they want me to go that way. It's not selected. I'm a dingus. They do want me to go that way. It's just far. Yeah, it's the opposite way of that one. There we go. Yeah, I really should relog to fix the buggy, but I don't want to. It'll probably fix itself when you go to a new planet. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Whatever. Just make your own sound effects, chat. That's good enough, right? It's gotta be. Hello? Right, he won't get out because of the fucking rock there. Fine, 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 fine. You gotta have the animation. You right there, Delta? He just fucking launched himself forward again. Still seems buggier than Fallout 4. It sounds like somebody hasn't played Fallout 4 recently. This game launched way better than 4 ever did. Listen, man. You cannot like this game for so many reasons, but don't come in here trying to be like, this game is blah, 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 when like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've got thousands of hours in Fallout and 300 plus in this. I know what I'm saying. This ain't that. You cannot like it for a lot of different stuff, but you know. You know how many times I've had audio bug, like the buggy shit happen in fucking Fallout? Are you kidding me? Bro. Bro. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Gather meat in the cave. Didn't I just do that? Is this not the right cave? Motherfucker, what? Am I done? Kill and gather meat. I am at the cave. What do you mean? Just means you haven't patched this in years. What? The Delta, him getting hit by the car? That's game physics, man. The audio for the ship disappearing? Saying they haven't patched it in years is again, you crazy because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The other just did a giant fucking overhaul the other day. That's why I'm playing it again. The audio? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's a Bethesda, like, creation engine thing, right? Like, audio just sometimes not working, like, you would think that'd get fixed up. But that exists in... Shit, that exists in 476 and this. So, I mean, I definitely have this bug, like, very frequently. In all those games. Like, frequently across all, not frequently per, like, stream session or whatever. Because I've gone through 3 streams now. This is the first time it's happened. Since I've been replaying it. Annoying, but yeah, that's an engine thing. Another incursion popped up. Lovely. Is that it? Good. This is what I get for sprinting around too much. I think, because I have this setup, I think I can sprint around and be okay, but I'm not. I still am over encumbered like a son of a bitch. But, you know, we can still move around and do stuff. We have a good setup. Infinite load screens isn't a problem in vanilla Fallout 4? Yeah, right? Like the next gen update breaking stuff. And then the Anniversary Edition breaking stuff after all the players patched up the next-gen update stuff. I mean, shit, we did a lore-out playthrough earlier this year that was back updated, I think, to not be Anniversary Edition, or maybe it was? I don't remember. But there's like, I mean, hell, Fallout London is backdated to use the next, before the next-gen. Maybe it's updated now, but like, shit breaks, man. Shit breaks and they're like, you know what, we're okay with some of these. They're not completely game breaking, so we're gonna let the players fix it up because that's what they do, and then eventually we'll get to it, probably, maybe, you know. But I don't know, man. Like, sure, you know, it's kind of stuff you come to expect. You shouldn't in 2026, you know. Stuff should be QA'd properly and fully fleshed out. But the thing is, when you have games as crazy as this, some stuff just can't really be tested for. So it's hard to really get too crazy on that. And it's just something people come to expect with just a lot of games. Or Bethesda games, as far as like the audio issue, you know. It's like, it sucks, sure, but it's like, with how much, unless you're like a brand new player to Bethesda games, with how much enjoyment you can get out of these games, I can deal with a little bit of fucking jank here and there, you know? I've played so many games over the years. And Bethesda games outside of BioWare, probably the games I've gotten the most enjoyment out of.
We haven't
Just
had an injury
bar
in
none.
55 days.
And even
Solid
then,
work.
BioWare
Appreciate it.
hasn't
this is
done that in a
real.
long time.
You've
So
earned it.
Bethesda
luck
might
out
be my
there.
favorite developer. I'm not sure. It's kind of a toss-up. Obviously, BioWare is not what they used to be. Let me be clear. Current BioWare,
Solid
no.
work. Appreciate it.
Current BioWare, I mean, shit. I didn't even play fucking the new Dragon Age. I haven't played most of the Dragon Age. I played the original one 95% of the way through. Couldn't finish it because someone repoed the copy because I was borrowing it from them. So that was a bummer. Travel stop. Ooh. Is it gonna be full of pirates like the last one? I don't know. We'll find out. At least you can hear how serene the landscape is, you know? Hearing all these guys running around. Damn, this place is huge. What the fuck? Hostiles? Friendlies? I'm not seeing any red. I see red. Son of a bitch. Hey guys, calm down, please. You're not gonna shoot me, right? Because I'm gonna shoot you first. Damn it, man. I was hoping we find an actual stop. This is a cool new POI, though. Haven't seen this one yet. For this playthrough, we still haven't seen any repeats. Have these guys actually fired back at all yet? I'm kind of curious now. Am I just running around killing a bunch of friendly spacers? It's a little bit of a legitimate concern at this point. A new incursion. How many incursions are we sitting on? 3? Maybe some of the old ones clear themselves? I definitely feel like I've had more than 3 over the last couple days. Only game that is so buggy at times it becomes unplayable is a Sim 4. Never had that problem with Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, like I've definitely had some issues with, you know, Fallout and whatnot, but never enough to stop me enjoying them for the most part. Like, the most recent, like, I gotta put this down, was Starfield Star Wars Genesis mod pack. Like, as you see, we get fantastic frame rates in this. Maxed out settings and everything. But the Star Wars Genesis mod pack for it suddenly just chunked in. It's like, listen, you know, the dude making that mod pack, very talented. And obviously he's not, you know, he's not making it all himself, right? He's using a bunch of mods from other creators making all kinds of other stuff, right? So, you know, all the modders who have contributed to that, you know, fantastic shit, right? Amazing Star Wars mod. Not done yet though, not by a long shot. But the performance on that alone is just like, ooh boy, you know. So I'll put it down for that, but. Yeah. Nah, Bethesda's shit's too memorable, too enjoyable to really let any of the jank really fuck you up. And at that point, someone's like, "Ah, you're biased." Like, yeah, but I recognize the bias, so I can still look at shit objectively and pull back. And then just enjoy what they give us. Because shit's real good. Now, if we could get a Star Wars Bethesda game, then I'll be happy. We are getting FOTOR, so I'll be happy with FOTOR for sure. Still can't believe we're getting FOTOR. That's fucking insane to me. I'm still in shock. 5 months later? What's FOTOR? With an F. F-O-T-O-R. Fate of the Old Republic. Have you heard of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Well, we're getting a sequel finally. Not KOTOR 2, which already happened a long time ago. Oh shit, level 30. He's a 3-star too, and he's got fucking modifiers. Oh boy. They announced it at the Game Awards in December. It was actually the opening trailer. It's only just a cinematic trailer. There's not a lot to be shown yet, but they confirmed it's a thing. God, dude, this motherfucker is just trying to get in, so he keeps fucking... God damn it, Delta. You're a little fucker, you know that?
Probability of your success, null.
But yeah, KOTOR is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. A game from 2001? 2003? 2003, I think. Maybe 2002. Early 2000s. My favorite game of all time. KOTOR 2 is also good. And they made an MMO, which is why I started streaming at the end of 2011, called Star Wars The Old Republic. And we have now heard that Casey Hudson, a guy who used to work at BioWare, has like a big name there. I don't remember if he's like lead writer, head of production or some shit. A big fucking name though, who's important within, you know, Mass Effect and all the old BioWare stuff and KOTOR and shit. He's heading up a new studio, and they got the Star Wars license. They're making Fate of the Old Republic, and you know, we don't have a lot to go off of other than a reveal trailer, but it looks fucking cool. No gameplay and whatnot. It's probably gonna still be years out, but basically my favorite franchise is getting a new game. And it's not going to be 25 years old at this point, you know? So it's going to be fucking sick, hopefully. Let's see. KOTOR release date. July 2003, yeah. So it's not quite 23 years old yet. I don't feel like picking all that shit up. What did that other guy have? He didn't have anything crazy on him, did he? Honored Advanced Rattler. How's the damage on that? That's kind of ass. Remember playing it? Played those games multiple times each. I think it remains the best way to experience Star Wars. What, KOTOR? Maybe. You gotta realize we're looking at a lot of nostalgia, right? I don't know if it's the best way to experience it, but the old Star Wars books are really fucking good. Really fucking good. I read just probably 40, 50 of the old fucking Legacy novels before their Legacy, when they were canon. But it is fantastic.
Need help now!
But yeah, it's still my favorite game of all time, as before. So the fact that we're getting more of it finally, after we've been clamoring for fucking a KOTOR 3 for years, you know? Yes. Yes, I love that. Also, hopefully it's good enough that maybe we actually finally get one of these Old Republic fucking movies that we're supposed to be getting. Because there's supposed to be at least somebody making a movie or two or a trilogy in the Old Republic era, but we haven't heard that yet! Because Star Wars projects are fucking just always... They announce all these fucking movies and shows and shit fucking years in advance, and a lot of them just get canceled. And it's like, listen, you know? Considering what happened with the Acolyte, I'm okay with y'all canceling the bad shit, but goddamn guys, like, you know, don't announce the shit if it ain't gonna fucking see the light of day. As in all series, yes. Well, it's not finished, right? It's currently airing, but yes, I watched the first 2 episodes of it. It's very good. I like it. The only thing I haven't liked of like the Star Wars animated stuff is all the filler episodes of trash in the Clone Wars. I still recognize there can be some good shit in the Clone Wars. I just couldn't get into it, obviously, because of, again, said trash. And then the Bad Batch, I couldn't really get into the Bad Batch. I'm sure I probably should have stuck with it, but I just didn't. Really? What are we doing here? But I loved fucking Rebels. I loved Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Empire. I think there's another Tales. Tales of the Bounty Hunter, Tales of the Outer Rim. I don't remember. All the Tales series are good. Fucking Rebels was fantastic, honestly. And Maul's shaped up to be just as good as the rest. Fuck, I fucked up. Didn't I do this already? Like the movie we made previous, didn't it? I swear that was the movie we made already. But yeah, sadly only 2 episodes in, so a bit early to tell where it's gonna go, but we obviously know where it's gonna go. Yeah, I think that's a wrap on this place. Figured maybe there'd be like a big loot room. I guess the military crate was supposed to be the loot room. I don't know. Yeah, we've looted this place. That's good enough. Looked up some watch guide that filtered out the filler shit. Yeah, I know that those exist. I gotta find them because the thing is, I didn't hate the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars, like, again, obviously, not talking about episode 2. The Clone Wars animated movie was pretty good. And then the show was pretty good for a little bit, but I kept running into these filler episodes of just shit I don't fucking care about. And then eventually you get hit with the ultimate filler episode of, hey, nobody you actually care about is going to be in this episode. It's going to be an episode about fucking Padme. And she's going to do some fucking diplomacy shit, which is like, okay, Padme stuff, whatever, right? But they send fucking Jar Jar along on this stupid fucking episode. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, we didn't hit all this, have we? We gotta do that. The problem is, though, Jar Jar does his Jar Jar thing where he stumbles around and starts knocking shit over because he's a clumsy bitch. And actually, I already have been out there, right? I flew right over that. The problem is, he starts stumbling around and knocking over a bunch of fucking droids and shit, right? So, and he somehow, in his all of his horse shit, he somehow gets like a fucking cloak like wrapped around him, so it wraps around his face and like, oh, it's the Jedi. So all the fucking separatists are like thinking now a Jedi is running around fucking their shit up, but it's just Jar Jar stumbling around doing his stupid shit. I'm like, this is so, I couldn't roll my eyes hard enough. If I kept rolling them, they're gonna fucking just roll to the back of my fucking head. I'm like, I gotta stop watching this, man. It was fucking trash, dude. And there were so many fucking filler episodes, and it's just like, you know, I now know, obviously years later, I knew relatively soon afterwards, probably within a few months, that there's filler guides. Because I saw somebody look for shit on like the Star Wars subreddit, but man, I just couldn't deal with that. I could not deal with it. It's bad, dude. So I never really finished the Clone Wars series. But Rebels is fantastic. All the tales are fantastic. All the live action minus Ahsoka, pretty good. Mandalorian I fucking love. No, not Ahsoka, Acolyte. Ahsoka's series is really good. Mandalorian I fucking love that shit. Book of Boba Fett's pretty good. Obi-Wan series, it was okay. It definitely has its moments, but they didn't even include Kid Leia, man. That was so fucking just bad. So bad. But the problem is there's some other shit that's like really good with it, you know, so it's like fuck. I don't know. Dumb series, it's the timeline that annoys me a bit from the Clone Wars. What's wrong with the timeline? This is not like, how dare you say something. I actually just don't know because I never put much time into it, right? Explorer's Refuge. Ooh. Oh, there's bad guys here too. This is a new POI. I like this. A bug lamp here. Some episodes are in chronological order. Ah, yeah. See, fuck that shit. That's why eventually when I'm going to go back and actually watch it all, I'm going to use a watch guide. I'm also going to get them in order, which is going to be stupid. I shouldn't have to I shouldn't have to use a watch order to fucking watch something. I also shouldn't have to fucking swap around it at all. Like, watch them as they show up. Season 1, Season 2, 3, Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., you know? But, yeah. 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 Is it an outhouse or a sauna? What is this? Outhouse? Okay, cool. Why is there a brush symbol? Oh, that's the handle to flush it. Okay, cool. Well, this is a neat little house. Open window's a little weird, though.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Shut up, bitch. If I wanted your advice, I'd ask, hey, Siri. That's wrong. I don't have an Apple device, but still. Shut the fuck up, toaster. Alright, cool. Well, that's this place. This place explored. Oh my god, there's so many more out here. Bro, how did these all pop up? Okay, so it's more of those. I don't know what that one is. That's a cave, probably. Okay, so those are the natural formation things we've already seen. We're good. Let's go back to the ship. Like a part of season 3 to start. See, that's yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Luckily, I don't think we had too much of that at all with Rebels. Rebels was pretty much straight to the point, if I recall. Also, it's been a hot minute since I've watched Rebels. I only watched it like the one time through, but I recalled some dark shit, and I was like, wait, hold up, this is the same like Disney Star Wars shit from the Clone Wars, like kid show Disney stuff, like because there was some dark stuff I feel like that happened in Rebels. That's the one everyone uses for the Darth Jar Jar theory. I'm sorry, I can't listen. I think you mean Darth Binks. All right, let's get his name right. Oh man, I remember seeing that shit. Was it after Force Awakens or was it? Yeah, it was Force Awakens, right? Because we kept getting like the Snoke fucking holograms, right? And everyone's like, "Oh my God, there's a true Sith Lord. What is it?" And everyone's like, "It's Darth Jar Jar." And I'm like, and I remember seeing the thread, and people like, "Yeah, Darth. No, get his name right. It's Darth Binks." I'm like, "Yes." Listen, I don't even like entertaining the Darth Jar Jar shit, but if we're gonna yap about it, Darth Binks is it's comic. It's pure fucking gold. It's comedy at its finest, really. As somebody who has watched the animated series, are they mostly aimed at younger audiences? No, can't deal with anything too cringy. Honestly, Rebels was pretty good. When did Rebels come out? Rebels is not that old. Star Wars Rebels. Rebels started in 2014, so I was 24, and I didn't really feel like that. Some of it's gonna be a little cheesy, but it's actually pretty enjoyable. The main Clone Wars series, I wouldn't watch that without a viewing guide. Rebels was pretty good. Again, if you want some Star Wars, I feel like Rebels is not bad at all. Because Rebels also sets up like a lot of other stuff. It sets up Ahsoka quite well. The Ahsoka live action show, right? I never really felt that. I felt that a ton with the Clone Wars. A ton. Like that filler episode that made me stop watching the series. It felt like it was just like, it's just, oh, the kids, on watching the Saturday morning cartoons are gonna giggle the fuck out of this. Like, nah, dude. A lot of comedy and fillers, but the story was good. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's, I remember enjoying the actual story episodes and whatnot, but the problem is there's just too much filler and too much like nonsense for me to put up with at the time. Like I said, again, I'm sure there's stuff to enjoy if you get a viewing guide, right? To view A in order and B, just skip the horse shit, right? But Rebels, I didn't have that. I watched week to week and I enjoyed it. It was just good. It was just good. Man, I can't believe it started in 2014. That's crazy. But yeah, Rebels was good. Right, we can't. How we leveled up? We're 20. Let's go. All right, perfect. What do we put the skill points in? Actually, how am I sitting? We could do some weapon engineering spacesuits. We can also do jetpack stuff though, so we use less fuel. Regenerate more quickly. Let's get this one. That we can actually start getting levels up towards that, and then I think we grab engineering. Now we fly back to Earth. Have ourselves. Oh, we just land like Keel City. We're here. Perfect.
Hey, what can I do? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so grab the old shit reactor. That's a grav drive, actually. Old shit reactor. Where's it at? Is that shielded? It's a hauler. Figure out what to do with that. I guess we could hide this shit under here, couldn't we? Oh no, that's where the grav drive goes. Well, we'll see what we get. So to start with, let's get. Okay, so we have a C with 20, C with 20, C with 18. This is the one we just got. 34k, by the way. Fuck me. It's a lot. But my current one does 23, so we're gonna have a little less power, which is gonna suck. But I need that for good engines. Unless we find some big engines that are Bs and not Cs. Supernovas. We gotta use supernovas. Okay. Let's see here. I think it has to be the reactor, right? Air rate, HP. Mass is lighter. Let's use this one instead now. That much better, actually. I thought it'd be better. Cheaper too. Annoying, but we can deal with that. How do we do with this guy now? Gotta figure out what to do with that. We slap on the back here? I don't know. That's the old reactor. I can dump that. New grav drive. So our current one is 23 thrust with an A. 25 thrust on a B. That's all we got, really. Okay, so now we need more storage. Let's get some cargo. This guy's a what? 500. This guy's a 720. $950. 950 is not bad, but obviously we gotta find a way to put it into the ship somewhere. That's really it, huh? So that can replace this guy. Give us a small upgrade. But I don't know what we're going to do with this guy right here. I want to have a shielded one at one point, right? So we need to have some kind of shielded, but I don't know where to put it. I want to put... We can't rotate this guy either, so it has to be like pop off a side. Question is, where are we going to slide it around? I could get rid of the smooth bit right there, but I kind of like it because it kind of ship good. Where can we hide this guy? Ooh, that's an engine though. Damn it! Is that in front of an engine? One error is that the unattached modules. Also, my light range is fucking ridiculous, dude. What happened to the fucking shit, man? We need a crazy grav drive. We gotta get a crazy one. But this thing's too heavy right now, dude. Do we need these thrusts at this point? Trying to think, like, we can cover up these engines. We don't need them necessarily. Oh, see, it's stacking on top of this thing. It's not necessarily blocking it. Actually, okay. So they actually wouldn't be able to do it over here because this thing has a different fuel. So we have to get a different fuel pod that actually has that as well, if we want to go that route, even. Like, at least that one looks clean from below, but let's go delete this guy. Like, we got more space, but we don't have a ton, though. Man, we really can't believe they don't have any better grav drives still. Wait, there's a 27 grav drive. What am I using? Get that shit out of there. There we go. Okay, now we got a range of 20 light years. Technically better. We could just slap that guy right there and just call it a day. Leave that one centered and get two of these guys. Let's find if there's a different fuel pod here. What's the mass on this guy already? 21. 60. We just need to find a fuel pod. What's it called? Fuel storage? Fuel tanks. Do you have any fours? Fuel is always a really funky design here. Get little wee fuel tanks off the back. It's kind of crazy that's a 210. Ooh, what if we do that? That's not bad. Do them on the outside too if we wanted to. What do you think, chat? Inside or outside on those guys? I'm not the biggest fan of those. But if we do it this way, we could actually take this cargo hold and then split two of them. We can do that. We can do cargo hold here. Duplicate. Options. No, hang on. Not a dupe? Still an error. What's the error now? Attached module, huh? Fuck. Really? I mean unattached. Wait, no fucking way this guy isn't attached here. Does this thing not have anything to attach to? No, it attached to the inside now. Oh, it doesn't, because the fucking fusion. Oh my god, we need a different fusion that has a fucking attach point. This thing doesn't have any upper or fucking lower attach points, dude. So that means I have to hide the fusion, a 2x2 fusion like that. That's just gonna look ugly, dude. I mean, it's kind of hidden by the side, but... Okay, so the problem is... we have to have a single 1x1 room right here to connect to the 2x2s from here, right? So this is the actual like main ship you can walk around, right? You walk through here, then you walk through here, walk through here, walk through here, right? So this is all travelable space, right? If we take this one out to slide that forward, we can't. Ah, shit. This sucks. Is that? Yeah, see? We can't be having that. Fuck. So, are there any C drives that have a top that's actually available, I guess? But the problem is this is like the best fucking reactor, I thought. Access to. Go all in and buy the big boy. Doesn't have any upper spots either. Dude, no fucking way. I didn't realize this thing was fucking requiring to sit on something at the end there. Bro. Okay, how about we slide this guy in here? No, I'm trying to think like... Fuck. See, by taking the fuel out of here, we have space to like work in here. We could find some way to fill the gap there, but... could use the grav drive there. The reactor... has to snap onto that. Then what do we do with that space? Now you have extra more space there. This is like the back of the ship. It'll all get covered up by this guy, right? But... that, essentially. But we need to find something to fit into this hole to hold it at that point. But also... actually, no, it has to go down a fair bit more. Yeah, we gotta find something to snap it onto in here. Does this guy have any top points? Probably doesn't. Could just get a filler room. I don't really want it. It's gonna be even more storage. Which one's better, anyways? 20, 20. One's less mass. Keep that one. Forgot if I had rotate. No, rotate's not a thing in this. You gotta like flip it via other options, right? You gotta like find the whole other thing. So no, that's not a. Yeah, they have a very specific attachment system for certain stuff. That way, the ship flies forward. I don't know. You can work within the system, but you gotta be creative for some shit like this. So we just need some kind of anything. I guess we could just find a structural piece. This one would be good, except for it's a B. The C's don't have any of those fucking points. That's the problem. And you can't have multiple reactors. So I guess we could find a filler structural piece to put in between it, I guess? I don't know. It just seems wasteful to put something else there that's not, like, part of the main design or whatever, you know? A riser. Riser in there. That actually doesn't have any top cals anyway, so that wouldn't even work. Top connection points. Take it. Man, what would we grab for that? Well, just one of those risers. Literally just it. Not enough. Got top and bottom plates. It's not going to connect to the side, so what's it going to connect to right now? Not going to connect to anything in there. It's useless. It needs to basically be... I don't want to put a whole ass room there because I don't need a whole ass room, but we need something that has some sides as well. So the riser actually wouldn't even work either. You just need essentially a blank room without an actual room there. Four-piece spine. You have a bottom? Nope. That's connecting. Shit. Yeah, I might just have to do one of those fucking rooms, which I don't want to, but we might have to. Need something that basically has all the directions available. Storage crate? No, that's a problem, man. More storage is fantastic, but we don't actually have a lot of cargo available. Find me a cargo that has a top. Like that one has a top, but it doesn't have a bottom unless it's attached to, right? Because the reactor has to attach to one side of this. This only can like fall underneath the ship, right? So this actually we need to have a top and a bottom and preferably a back, right? That way this thing can attach to the top of it, but it can also snap in to here, or either here or here, right? This guy's snapped in. He's chilling. So we don't need something for the reactor. But we need something essential to hold this guy into place, because right now we can't actually hold him into place because it's supposed to be forward a bit more, because there's no mid snap. If there's a mid snap here, it'd be a different story, right? We'd be fucking Gucci. It'd be back the way it was, because this was previously sitting on a square reactor here. This one doesn't have it. You can see there's no dots, right? So there's no top mount point. So we gotta find something that has that. Sadly, there's no good cargo that seems to have it other than the cargo that hangs below. Because again, we're very low on our character level, so we don't have access to a lot of the higher end pieces yet. So we're just looking for stuff that fits right now. So this is a top and a bottom, but we would need something else below to connect it to, which I guess we could do a duplicate of this guy, maybe? Then maybe do that. Hello? Is it not a... Yeah, there's an anchor point there. What's going on? Aren't you attaching? There's no top on the fucking cargo. Of course there's not. Attach via the side. Wait, did I just delete 2? We did. Okay. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Room for now? Yeah, I think we have to. It's just annoying to have to deal with all this fucking shite. Because we're just... Essentially the problem is just we're too low level still. Cap? It's got good angles. Those good connection points. It's kind of an annoying piece. Cap, huh? C, no. Flip it, that's about it. That piece, it only adds 5 mass. Because the thing is, I think with doing halves, the halves probably add a lot more if we were to look at the categories. If we just find out 1 by 1. No, it's only 5 as well, I guess. Would it be connected technically? It would be. I don't want another room, man. 1,000 for that, or do we just get one of those other pieces? That 600 is cheaper. For penny pinching. I really hate having the engine out in the open like this. Do we swap this? I think we could swap these. Put this right here. We could find something else to fit that. It'd be perfect. This guy. Could actually work. It doesn't have any side pieces. So that would be ideal. That would be perfect. But the problem is, again, this thing can't. It's not connected to the side. We need something to connect to the side. We can get that, but yeah. To delete this, delete that, and delete that. We still have an error of ship not connected, which is just them too. This guy can get mounted up easily, so that's not a big deal. Oh yeah, see, we have nothing to even snap it on, so that's the whole point, is we have to have something else beyond the reactor there. The reactor's so fucking ugly. It'll do for now, I guess. Can pull. Oh, hang on. Do we just use the fucking grav drive in there? We can just use the grav drive in there. There we go. That'll work just fine. No, we'll just put the grav drive in there. Then we can actually slide in that one in there as well. Then we could also slide in this guy right back there. We can go this guy. We can duplicate him. No? 10T, huh? No, cancel. 10T. We're getting... Jesus Christ, this is expensive. Cargo. Don't have it? We can't duplicate it because you can't buy them at this fucking place. Whatever. Well, since we're here, might as well swap out these engines too, right? Right? Swap them out for some squares. If they're even here, they might not be here. They're not here. Of course, we gotta go back to the place. Alright, at least we have the design figured out. So we just gotta duplicate this one over to here. And then swap the engines out for some squares. That's good enough. Do a color swap on these guys. Fuck! Piece of shit. My colors aren't set up. Nah, those poking off the side are weird. Kind of cover that up. I think that's better. Although I could just actually slap them on the inside and completely hide that and just take that cargo out there. Looks better. Looks better. Better stats. Good cargo. So we gotta go swap out more engines and whatnot, but we could technically wait on some of that. We have a little more storage now. Cool. 95k down the drain, by the way, for swapping out all this shit. Where's the fucking cost coming from? Alright, whatever. Don't care. Doing something wrong? I love the Trackers Alliance creation. It's up to date. And I can't get any missions beyond the Vulture. Sounds like it's not enabled to me. Check your load order? Should be at the top. You can see it from in-game. The top load order? Yeah, that's weird. You could try uninstalling it and reinstalling it. Go to the Creation Lab and download it, or uninstall and reinstall. The only thing I can think of is I made sure that was installed and running before the update, right? I did it like a week or two ago. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Still slow, but we're getting there. What do we work on now? I don't think we can make those jumps still. We can try it. I don't think we can, though. We can try. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. We'll try though. Right?
colonists here in distress. We could really... Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Can I just give him some ship parts? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Oh, did my dude say he doesn't have 20 iron? Oh, no.
Glad to hear from you again. We'll need loads of...
Can I give him the parts? Can't help you. I don't have 20 exactly. Okay, oh, hang on. What the fuck? I did not scroll away. We hit ask him what's wrong with the grav drive and give him some parts instead?
The iron we talk, we'll need loads of... It's just dead. No power readouts. I think some of the warnings are in...
Fuck. Okay, well, you guys are fucked. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. I gotta go, though. Jump? Still don't have jump range, dude. Bro, it needs 20, basically 23. Still need stronger drive. Or rank up astrodynamics. Do we have a skill point? We don't. What's astrodynamics even to begin with? Not even in this one? We gotta level up one more time. We can grab that and we should have in range. Alright, let's go. Let's just find some shit on this planet and kill some stuff. Plants and fuck. There we go. Fracking station. Whoa, let's see what the frack is all about. You know what? I'm actually going to use this as a good time to call it a day, chat. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you spending your Sunday here with me, at least a little bit of it. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, and I hope it continues and it wraps up decently. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, with more. Enjoying some Starfield, so yeah, we'll definitely be hammering away at this. I do appreciate y'all hanging with me, though. There's a lot of places you could be on your weekend, so I appreciate you spending a little bit of it here. If you're new to the channel, but you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case you can subscribe. Or go subscribe to YouTube anyways. That's where the VODs live, if you're curious. They last forever over there, unlike on Twitch. So, yeah, we got a little playlist over there as well for the playthrough. All that good stuff. You want to get caught up on how this character got here and all that jazz. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm starving. I did 11 hours yesterday. We got 8 today. You know what? That's a good time for me. God dang, I just joined. Sorry, Clap. Listen, you know, tomorrow we'll be going again, going strong. But yeah, my voice is already dying. I can feel it after yesterday, so I'm gonna go rest up. Y'all have a good one though. Enjoy your Sunday. Until next time though.